Bow, 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 bow. What's up, people? Hello, hello, hello. 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 Why am I so orange today? Like, between the, I don't know, I can't seem to get the lighting just right. I can't seem to do it, Chad. I can't seem to do it. What's up, Jed? How are you? Quant, Tome. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. Honor Boy, what's going on? What's going on? Tell hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, how goes? Hello, hello. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Armored Core 4 answer probably has the greatest OSC out of all mech games. You think so? All right, so the new round of emotes has started, chat. So we have, see, Honor Boy's finding the old stuff. What is it? I think you just click the Twitch button. What, all of them? Oh, there we go. Those are the new ones. Eventually, I'd like to replace it everything, you know? Get it onto the new. Oh, no. And then we gotta change the badges too. Yeah. Whew. Cucamonga. Right, they come in. All right, let's do our poll of the day. What's our poll of the day, chat? What's our poll of the day? What is the poll of the day? I feel like on this desk I need to be bigger, huh? I know people make fun of me of like not being the right size, but I feel like this desk is pretty big. This desk is pretty big. Poll of the day is IG Incredible. Oh my gosh. Flagpole is the poll of the day. Beat out a fence pole. Ooh, flagpole. Is IG Incredible. Just throwing shade first thing. Get the journalists. Get them. Ooh, we could do what is your game of the year so far? That could be spicy. What would that even entail? What is your game of the year so far? You didn't put my game in there. Which game? Here Comes the Swarm and PoE. Nice. Claire was last year, 2026. So this year. So for the first 3 months, music is loud. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do. What is game of the year so far, chat? Crimson Desert? What else came out this year so far? High Guard. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. So it's Requiem, Crimson Desert. Arc Knights Enfield, Mugenics, Neo 3. Not Crimson Desert, but Duo Inside? What does Duo Inside mean? High Guard for sure. What's up, Matt? It's gotta be high. Should we put High Guard on the poll just to troll? Is that too mean? Duo is the stick game. Duo? The game is called Duo? What? Duo in the bar. Oh. The Duo game in Crimson Desert is game of the year for you, I see. You like the gambling, huh? Gambling man? A gambling man? A gambling man, huh? A gambling man, huh? So Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9 Requiem, Arc Knights Enfield. Poppy Playtime, World of Warcraft Midnight, Marathon, Slay the Spire 2. Does early access count for game of the year? There's a lot of good games. What else are we missing? Boom, 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 boom. It's fun accusing the cheaters and having the guards smash their hand with a mallet. If you haven't done it at least once, you should go do it. You like smashing people's hands with a mallet, huh? Isn't it like 150 silver entry though? It's pretty expensive, isn't it? Offside, they'll come in. Hey, Bell. Hello, hello. Oh, ha, he, ha, hoo, ha, he, ha, hoo, he, ha, hoo, ha. Bell, they'll come in. Does this look good? What is your game of the year so far in 2026, January through March? Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9 Requiem, Slay the Spire 2, and Arc Knights, Mugenics. What's that like fully? This is multiplayer wise. It's gonna be a game of the year. You think so? Deadlock. Deadlock. Go ba da da boo da 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 boo da da. Pocopia? Pocopia is pretty highly rated. What do you think fits in this slot? People are gonna say, it's early access, so it can't be here. Oh, gotcha game. Ha he ho ha he ha hoo he ha hoo ha 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 ha. Go to the week when I finally played long session of Crimson Desert. Nice, dude. Looking forward to it. I'll be happy if Crimson won game of the year just in spite of IGN. Damn, the IGN hate. The combat in Deadlock is extremely satisfying, and the sounds are retro, like which I dig. Yeah, we need to check out. We need to check out Deadlock. We do. I honestly haven't really put much time into it, so we need to. We need to for sure. What do you guys think? Maybe instead of Arc Knights, we have Pokemon Pocopia. Something like that. I'm hoping for good ones later this year. Yeah, there's going to be some really good ones for sure. There's going to be some good ones. I mean, there are more games this year that I think are going to be really, really good. And probably going to be Game of the Year contenders, right? So, like, can you not? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so... I don't know, Subnautica 2, although it's going to be early access. Phantom Blade 0, Grand Theft Auto 6. If GTA 6 comes out this year, it's going to be hard for other people to beat it, to be honest. First Light could be, if they do it really well, although it's maybe not going to be the most popular thing. I don't know. Hopefully it is. But, my personal is probably going to be Phantom Blade Zero, I would say. But we'll have to see. Thank you for the daily welcome in. Have you seen the review of Crimson and after the blowback for their shitty apology, which is now was an apology? I saw they rated it low, yeah. I think that games like Crimson Desert filter journalists that don't actually like games quite handily, right? If you don't like games, you're probably not going to get to the point in Crimson Desert where you enjoy it. It takes some practice and some patience. But then once you get it, it's really, really good. I didn't see the IGN apology though. The guy who did it just much actually suck at games. I haven't read it yet. What did he say? Can you imagine if GTA 6 flops hard? God, what a huge nightmare that would be. I don't care about GTA, so for me it's pretty easy. Yeah, I think this is good. For me, when I look at Game of the Year, I usually look at impact as well, not just the game itself. You know, I like to see like what impact does the game have. So games like Elden Ring, for example, though Elden Ring is a great game, it also had a huge impact, right? Like it was, a lot of people were talking about it, thinking about it, memes were made about it. Like it had a huge impact on gaming culture, right? So I think that's a big part of it as well. Yeah. So there's definitely some good things coming for sure. It was too hard. He complained about the difficulty. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. You don't like Soul games either? Dang. Bell's just crossing things off the list, left and right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Towerborn full release? Towerborn. Well, that was out February 26th, but its recent reviews is mixed. Why is it mixed? Why is it mixed, Kobe Bryant? Went to Costco and experienced touching raw chicken from a busted package. Ew. Did you go to the bathroom? Wash it off? He kept calling it an RPG when the developers specifically said, don't call this an RPG. It has RPG elements and a lot of them, despite what the developer said. So I don't know. We're kind of in an age where it's really hard to nail down games because they borrow so much from so many different genres. In my opinion, it is a sandbox action adventure RPG. I dip my hands in hand sanitizer. Ugh. Together we rise. Towerborn. Isn't this a side scroller? Yeah, it is. It's like the old school fight 'em ups, side scrollers. Taz, they've been coming. Towerborn. My God, what is this? This is Towerborn. But their apology after the game sold 2 million on the first day was more doubling down and them being right. Damn. How to oust herself in the gaming community. Hola. Reminds me of Castle Crashers, kinda, huh? It's old school, look good. Yeah, it does look cool, huh? Pile driver. Yeah, man. Is this a good list, chat? Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9, Pokemon Pokopia, Slay the Spire. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna meme me in the comments. Technically, Slay the Spire's early access. Oh, why'd you include a Game Freak game? Oh, Resident Evil 9 doesn't count. Crimson Desert isn't even a game because my uncle didn't make it. Every poll, dude. I don't think there's enough games for a Game of the Year poll. What? What? Get up your butt to Arkveld? I could. It's too soon. What is your game of quarter one? Why are you guys being wet blankets? You're not allowed to talk about good games until the end of the year. Only in December can you talk about good games. Don't talk about how good games are until the end of the year. Oh, don't talk about it. Don't think about good games. Don't talk about good games. Oh, you're saying there have been no good games in quarter one? Come on now, don't be wet blankets. You only have 2 or 3 solid contenders, and the list is 4. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wet blankets, boo. All right, I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Don't stifle our free speech. We can talk about good games at any time. Any time of the year, at any point, we can talk about good games. We can talk about good games on January 1st. We can talk about good games on June 13th. We can talk about good games on March 28th. We can talk about good games anytime, anywhere, any place. There are no restrictions to talking about good games. If we wait until December, these games will be forgotten about. Exactly. My game of the year is The Expanse. That's going to be a great one, yeah. Going to be a great one. You got 1 vote on your yesterday's poll on Twitter? Let's go. 1 vote. Do you feel like RE9 Slaughter's here? You think it'll beat Crimson Desert? I don't know, dude. You know it's going to be GTA 6, but GTA 6 isn't out yet. You see why it's interesting to talk about it now and not at the end of the year? Because we're going to talk about it at the end of the year anyways. So trying to block people from talking about good games now is weird. Oh, ba, be. Slay the Spire 2. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, you say so far. Yeah, so far in 2026, January through March. Hello Kitty Island Adventures, Peak Gaming, totally game of all time. The game of all time. Not only a huge Expanse fan, but I'm a huge Owlcat fan. I know, dude. Owlcat games. Ooh, I still haven't even finished Rogue Trader. I need to finish that game. We shall see, man. What is your game? I'm gonna put game of the year so far. Because there's like a thing on the internet where no one likes having fun anymore. You finished Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, like 4 times. There's this thing on the internet now where no one's allowed to have fun. If you suggest something, everyone has to rip it apart and tell you why you can't do it or why it's wrong or all the things wrong with it and why you can't have fun and you can't think about this, right? So that's like a lot of the comments on these end up being that way. Oh, you didn't. I'm so angry about everything. All right, what is your game of the year so far in 2026, January through March? Where's Fable? It's not out yet. Wheel for Rogue Trader. I'm waiting the next DLC with the Necron. Ooh, yeah, I still haven't finished it. I need to finish it. All right, place others in comments. All right, Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9, Pokopia, Slay the Spire 2. I'm even gonna put a comment on it. This poll is for fun. I know the internet has forgotten what fun is. Fun, F-U-N, is a word describing enjoying something for the sake of enjoying it. It's an ancient human technique that the internet has forgotten, but you can do things for fun. You can just do it for fun. Just do it for fun. Like, have fun in your life. Enjoy it. I don't get the IGN hate. It's not like CD is a 10 out of 10, has issues. 6 isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, I think IGN has earned its fair share of it, for sure. Like, there's definitely a big part of that that goes with it. And I think it's fair to criticize it too. Definitely going to ruffle feathers with that comment. Yes, the year isn't over yet. Yes, Slay the Spire 2 is technically early access. No, I couldn't fit more than 4 choices on the poll. Enjoy. You can't have fun without the FU, that's true. Known. The year isn't over yet. Slay the Spire 2 is technically early access. I couldn't fit more than 4 choices on the poll. If you have other games like Arknights, Enfield, or what? Neo 3, Mugenics, or Marathon, toss them in the comments. Yes, the year isn't over yet. Slay the Spire is technically early access. I couldn't fit more than 4 choices on the poll. If you have other games like Arknights, Enfield, Neo 3, Mugenics, or Marathon, toss them in the comments. Any votes? Dogma 2 DLC! If only, man. Definitely gonna ruffle feathers with that comment. With this comment? How is this ruffling feathers? I'm just acknowledging the memes before they happen. That's why? Acknowledging the memes is a problem? In my last poll, so I did a poll that was, what is your most excited game for April? And it had all the biggest ones, right? Pokemon Champions, Pragmata, Diablo 4, Never's Everness. Then I did another poll that was 4 other games, but the majority of the comments on this poll were, what are you, stupid? Where's Pragmata? Pragmata, what is this list? Pragmata for sure. Pragmata, come on, dude. No Pragmata? What is this list, lol? Pragmata, these all suck. Oh my god. Come on, Dry Bear. People don't like it when you call them out on their shit. True and real. True and real. It would be so funny to see that poll live now and have all 4 choices be GTA 6. A joke poll? We could. Mid! Wow, Crimson Desert beating Requiem. Who do they live? Where are these people? Show them to me. Reveal them to me. Reveal these people to me. Now or else. Or else. Are you able to put titles on a poll? You mean like the text of the poll? Yeah, I can. I do part 1, part 2, but people don't really read. I don't know how many people on the internet are literate, to be honest. It's kind of a rare thing nowadays. I'm not literate, I'm illiterate myself. I have brain damage, yeah, me too. Samesies. Samesies. It's rough out there. It's rough out there living our lives. When I try really hard, I can rub my 2 brain cells together, and sometimes I can get something. Grok, is that true? Ruffle my bowling pins. What? More polls. I posted the GIF in Discord general. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna side eye that. I side eye. I have reptilian brain and the ism. Yeah, I've got all those things myself. Times infinity. We should poll for who creates the most polls. It's gotta be me. So did I get one vote on my poll yesterday? Yes, let's go. Oh, insane, insane, insane. One vote, 500 views. Out of the 505 people that looked at it, one person clicked on it. Let's go, dude. Polls just isn't really a thing on Twitter, I guess. Unless it's very, very apropos, I don't know. But I guess it's kind of like similar to the engagement we already have right now, so it's not like it's too dissimilar. Right? Right? All right, what's my post right now? I need a post. What's my post? A North Korean poll? Poll on X is mostly for goon content. I see. I see. I mean, this would be a good poll. This is a poll that people can vote on. Because a lot of these games are recognizable. I'm gonna try one more poll and see how the internet reacts, okay? More! Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9 Requiem, Pokemon. The thing about Pokopia is it switched to exclusive, so it's not like everyone can play it. That's the other thing too. Pull me harder. Well, then it's $30. This is gonna be finished in 2 hours. Ew. Ew. Gross. That is so gross. Oh no. Okay. Why am I so orange today, chat? Every day it alternates. It alternates. Maybe I just need to do a filter or something. Maybe just eat more oranges, yeah? Fight off the scurvy, eat a bunch of carrots. I'm posting it. Where's the image? There we go. I don't understand the love for Crimson Desert. I feel like it's just because game releases for that genre have been so scarce lately. The love for Crimson Desert happens once you get farther into the game. Once you get like 10 to 20 hours into the game, then the love starts to build. It's a very slow burn love. You don't love it at first. It is a hard game to love at first. But the more you play it, the more comfortable with it you get with it, the more you start to love it. So I think if people are struggling to see what people see in the game, either it's just not your kind of game, or you haven't like gone far enough into it. If it is your kind of game, you know, one of those. Just like Dogma 2. I ain't played 20 hours to get to the good stuff, and that's totally understandable, man. Perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable, you know? Very fair. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. 80-hour title mark. CD is really good at platforming. Anyone that says otherwise isn't very good at the game. Someone found a tank in Crimson Desert? What the frick? I side-eye that. That would like not fighting any monsters in a Monster Hunter game for the entire story and some of the end game, and people are like, it gets really good once you're done with it. No, I think that's a bit facetious. It feels more like an MMO in that sense, right? Making your character at level 1 and hunting boars for boar skin while you learn the UI in a new MMO is not, in my opinion, it's not fun, right? What's fun is when you get mid to end game, your character has come alive, you've learned all the systems, and then you can apply that knowledge to enjoy the content that's there, right? It's not like a cyberpunk or something where you're gonna hit the ground running and it's like a full crafted experience. It is a sandbox, and it does have a lot of systems going on that you have to get used to and adapt to. So it's more like an MMO in that feeling of you have to get in, make your character, customize whatever, look at the UI, get your level 1 fireball and use fireball over and over to kill a bear in the forest, to get a tooth, to do 19 gathering quests, and none of that's like really particularly interesting. But once you get past that, there's really good stuff afterwards, right? It's kind of like that. I don't think it's fair to compare it directly to like a handcrafted story game that's like start to finish really good, you know? Your face is an MMO? No, it's not. You wanna try early access Poppy Jeff's game? Is Jeff releasing a game? Do you know the rumors that the game originally started as an MMO prequel to Black Desert and had development trouble before they switched it to a more single-player game? I had heard that as well, and it does kind of feel that way. It does kind of feel that way. Found a tank? Lol. Legend of California? It's an MMO without the M or the O. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's not too far off. A Legend of California? What? What the heck is this? What is this? That's Jeff's game? What's Jeff? Kaplan, oh. Is it multiplayer or is this? Multiplayer survival game? So far, it looks okay. Looks okay. Not really much being shown there, to be honest. I will request access and add it to my wish list. Seems okay. Is the map the size of California? Yeah, still pretty early on. Yeah, very early on. Like, to be honest, you could probably find about 5,000 trailers exactly like that one. So, like, at this stage, that wasn't like, oh my God, whatever. But yeah, it says survival Western action. Yeah, it looks decent. Looks decent. Would have to see more, or at least play it, or see, you know, games like that usually need a lot of content in it, like large maps and lots to craft and places to go and stuff like that. Could end up being really cool, but that trailer was very generic, in my opinion. There are many trailers exactly like that one. Doody da. I really have no votes? Oh, I have 2 votes. 2 votes. Let's go. Let's go. But does it play like one? Good question. Why does everybody post this? Like, I've seen this tweet from like 4 different people. Waterfall trick. Dude, I've seen the same exact sentence on so many posts. Are people just copying and posting the same thing from other people over and over? What the heck? What's up, Silverhawk? They are probably botted likes, could be. Get Red Dead Online vibes. It does look very Red Dead Online, yeah. This is the Genshin stuff? No, this is from 9 Souls. 9 Souls. I get more Rust. You host your own server vibes. Yeah, it could be. I mean, but the thing is, like, my point is, like, we get so many survival games that look just like that or very similar to that. It's hard for me to get excited about it until, like, we play it or we see more, right? Like, just based on that, I would say it's not really all that crazy, but downside of using double or triple binds in games, the game needs some way to distinguish a jump from a double jump from a mid-air glide, wall grab, or other when using the same keybind. A double jump or other function that uses the same keybind. Elden Ring had the same problem when they switched running to holding the dodge key. You can't double jump, there's no ground under you. I've been able to do it if timed correctly just for the apex. Yeah, exactly. He said Elden Ring has a problem, had a problem. I did say that. Indeed I did. 12 tons of Kit Kat bars stolen? 12 tons? F Nestle, I'm fine with that, yeah. Is that Nestle? It is, huh? The drip. Member of the most goated collab with Kuro Games now? Huh? Oh, the DMC thing? What do you do for a Kit Kat bar? Probably a lot. Bury the lie, bumblebee bow. Bum 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 bum. Can you actually beat him? Or is it like kind of like off screen kind of things? Did you see my Wawa tweet on Hyuki? I did, yeah. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes. You control Virgil in that fight. Ah, okay. One curious thing about Crimson Desert is its sandbox environment that it kind of punishes aimless exploration too early. Some puzzles can't be solved until you finish a quest elsewhere. Some regions are restricted until you push main quests. She has no chance. Yeah, no, Sigrid got completely screwed, dude. She really did. I wonder if it would have been cleaner. Ding dong, ding dong. Tea? Hello? Boom, boom, boom. Yuki doesn't surpass. Will they give out a free 5-star the anniversary patch? Do you think they'll ever? I don't think they'll ever do the ZZZ thing where they buff old characters, but I kind of feel like, are we at a point where they should just put Jinshi and Jian in the standard banner? Or Chong-Li or something? Like, I feel like they typically like to they typically like to hold on to as many reruns as they can run because it makes it easier to rotate. But at a certain point, some of them are just they've been outscaled like crazy, and they're also really old and they don't rerun that often. So, you know, dev stream. Hope it's a good one. Their dupes are still strong. You'd rather wait for a rerun banner on the old character than just getting it regularly through the standard banner? Is it? It is. Apostrophe, right? It is, it's a sandbox environment that kind of punishes early exploration too early. Is it is? One thing is, it is. One thing is that it's, it's. One curious thing about Crimson Desert is it is a sandbox environment that kind of punishes early exploration too early. Just do is what? Environment isn't though. I would have to do is a sandbox game, right? Environment wouldn't really fit with just is one thing about Crimson Desert is a sandbox environment. No, it is. We need a subject. Has but it doesn't really has. It is. It's like the experience, right? The game itself. It's not like it has a tower or it has a building or it has a sword. It is a sandbox game, right? Grok put him in a bikini. Remove the Is its sandbox environment? That makes this possessive. Wouldn't this be its? With no apostrophe? That would be possessive, right? It's sandbox environment. MMO Light, minding my own business, is the, so possessive sandbox is its possessive sandbox environment that kind of punishes early exploration too early. Rework the whole sentence, just throw it all out. Just throw the whole thing out. Just throw it all out. Is the sandbox environment? Is the? Is its sandbox environment that punishes exploration too early? Some puzzles can't be solved until you finish a quest elsewhere. Is that it has, but it doesn't has, it is, right? It doesn't have a sandbox environment, it is a sandbox game. So it's a sandbox game? Is is. One curious thing about the sandbox game, Chris, is it is a sandbox game that kind of punishes exploration too early. Yes. It is a sandbox game. Dry actually on that one. That kind of punishes exploration too early. Over having, yep, my mind is, listen, I'm telling you, my headphone dent has sunk into my gray matter and it's all over for me, bro. It's all over for me, bro. It's over, it's ogre, okay? It's all ogre. It is all ogre, okay? Do-ding-ding-ding-dong. Yeah, whatever, send it. Don't think too hard. It's X. The more brain cells you use when on X, the worse your posts are. You have to use less brain cells. Yay, Saint followed me. Wow, the Lost Ark goat. Supposed to have gray matter? You guys have gray matter? No, I don't. Just put it in ChatGPT to have it fix it. Oh my God, ditch the is and comma it. Do you think so? One curious thing about Crimson Desert, comma, it's a sandbox game. You could do that. That would work too. The algorithm hates thinkies. Yeah, I'm like slowly moving away from my like LinkedIn style posts. Like this. I'm slowly getting into like Twitter brain. I'm trying to like get into Twitter brain, you know? 5 incarna sultana hanamana. Just say ESL. Game puzzle quest. Too far. Picture with boobs. Twitter. We did it. Da-na. Wait a whole sequence to go to another location? Moving just 2 steps away and traveling back to the same teleport, the game makes you sit through a whole cutscene? Da-da-da. Emily won $250,000 from a Mr. Beast video. Extremely rich content creators get even more extremely rich from extremely rich content creators. More news at 11. What the frick? If Pearl Abyss hadn't succumbed to the ESG DEI mafia. What? What? His name is Geralt of Gunia. Game strange, puzzle placed bad, exploring bad. Thank you. That's the way it should be, yeah. Rich getting richer, yeah. It is crazy to me that a outrageously rich content creator hosts a tournament for other outrageously rich content creators, and one of the outrageously rich content creators won in an outrageous amount of money. Oh my God, dude. It's all over. It's all over, dude. It's all over. It's all over. Baruch has a deluxe already? What? To be fair, she isn't really a fully playable character in the game. Had beef with her dad. A lot of her viewers disliked her for it. Really? Okay, I need to not engage with this guy because he's gonna show up on my platform over and over, and I don't want to see that anymore. Wait, how is this Co-Carnage's waterfall trick?
True. It's not that. Yeah.
So guy uses thing that the whole community knows about, and now it's Co-Carnage's waterfall trick. What's this guy on about? I don't know, dude. He's just meme. I don't know. Who knows what he's saying? Who knows what he's saying? When outrageously rich content creator won Jade Animation, the Mr. Beast toddlers were outraged. Really? We love Jaden though. Jade Animations is awesome. Da-na-na. Do. Fable. Yes. The true Fable experience. Hoping, wishing, praying this game does the series justice. Ba 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 ba. Is that sweetheart Jaden? Yeah, she is. True and real. Da 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 da. Regular zombie. Blister heads everywhere. Found a helmet. The frick? Is that a Velcana? Is it safe to scroll this? The gooning, bro. Enjoying my time a little bit. Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, the gooners are out of control. Somebody stop them. Is now a VTuber some alligator or crocodile girl, but hush hush, we don't talk about that? Really? No 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 no. 50-50, it's good or bad? You think Fable? You think it's 50-50, really? I'm scared it could be mid. I mean, they let us down with Fable 3 and Fable Legends, but it was a different company. It was a different studio, so. Arc Raiders is under 100K now? Crazy. All right, that's good enough for the day, huh? Arc Raiders is dead. How's Concord 3 doing? I don't know. There hasn't been one yet. They done racing, so I don't know. I need to see the first. Okay. All right, so that was that. We did our poll. We did our Twitter interactions. We can do a Clippies. Arcus is anything new? It's just nerfing and buffing guns. Yeah. I feel like at this point, we've kind of seen that Embark is better at making new games than they are at maintaining their existing games. Do you think that's an unfair criticism, chat? I feel like with the finals, it had a great launch and then just got really meh over time. And it feels like they're doing the same thing with Arc Raiders. Right? So it's like, it's more like, I wonder if they're already started on the next game. I don't know if they've really kind of figured out live service yet. Pattern recognition? For what? Arc Raiders is Care Bear too close to the sun? Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like the same thing happened with the finals. Did they have any banger updates that really changed up the finals? Seeing how they decline? Yeah. But then again, like, here's the thing, right? Knowing Arc Raiders came out, they had like the finals launched and it was very well received, and then just kind of slowly died out. And then they launched Arc Raiders and it was very well received, and maybe it's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna slowly die out, then they're gonna release their third game, you know? Maybe that's just their strategy. I think it would be good for them to learn, you know, better live service to kind of really kind of grasp and understand that stuff. But I don't know if that's always going to be the way it works out. And the finals really fun. Yeah, the finals was really unique and super cool. I just don't know if they managed to release really good game-changing updates, or if they just kind of slowly maintained it into the grave. Season 3 was banger, and I heard then it just pooped. I don't even know if it's about balancing. I feel like they're just not doing enough to keep the game lively, right? Arc Raiders still has over 120k players daily. Who is saying it's dead? I mean, the internet just says things. Most of the time, I don't think they know what they're even saying. Live service is the time they want people to spend on the game. Yeah. Zell said it. There he is. He's the one. Get him. Get him. Dry point. Dry point. Why can't I? Dry point. Get him. He's right there. It's only Steam too? What is? Let's compare it to Marathon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Marathon's decomposed. Marathon for the dev cycle is basically deceased, but Bungie has the resources to prop it up long enough to make it come out ahead. I don't know. I think people enjoy Arc Raiders more than Marathon. So I think Marathon kind of has a bit of a leg up there, personally. But the Days Gone sequel. Keep tagging amount of players and it's mostly Steam. Okay, we can talk about that, chat. We can talk about it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Let's throw some shade. You just throw some shade. That's just the way of the world, isn't it? Isn't that how people work now? We just throw shade on everything. Become a hater. Let the hate flow through you. Let the hate flow through you. Kept tagging amount of players and it's mostly Steam. Well, because Steam is the only one that has public-facing metrics. That's the only thing they can tag. You know what I mean? You can't tag Xbox numbers or PlayStation numbers because those aren't made public. What's the difference between these two? One was made a while ago, and then Forb commissioned some emotes from Cosmic of just whatever, and I just let him. He just did whatever whatever he felt was cool. So that was that. We'll end up kind of moving towards getting all of the emotes under the new style. That's the goal, is to move all the new emotes out. I'm working on a goon emote, because I know that's like one of the most requested emotes. The code for this sounds painful. What, like having a dry eye? I wanted to do dry side eye, but I felt like it was too long. And also side eye back to back is two E's. It's like sadi, which looks weird. What's up, Kuya? How are you? I'm not sure what dry shame is. It's you're ashamed. You're like putting yourself in timeout into the corner. You know? Dry brown eye. Dry stare. Yeah. Yes, I'm working on a goon emote. I have some ideas on how to make it work, but it has to be to the point where it passes TT or TOS, right? At this point, there's no dry rub. What would dry rub be? Dry cum. Dry shame? Are you shaming me? Those new emotes are hard to tell what is going on? Really? What, you just want this? That's the kind of emote you want? Dry crust. Oh my God. I think it only kind of feels that way when you use the emotes all together, right? Like that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, when the emotes get too simple, then they start... When the emotes are too simple, in my opinion, you can distinguish, you can tell what's going on with them when you look at them, but when you look at all the emotes together, they all look exactly the same. Like, they run together really hard if the emotes are too simple, you know what I mean? So it's, I feel like it's kind of a balancing act on finding that, right? You did these emotes for yourself? Nope, I did not. Dry rub is what you put on meats, but it could be forehead rub and disappointment. Yeah. A brow wipe, that'd be good. Chaos. I like Eric's. Who's Eric's? Arix? Eric's? 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 Who? Oh, these are the emotes you use all the time. These ones? Yeah, but even these are, some of these are pretty complicated, you know? And pretty disparate too. Kamusta? Emotes? Yeah, emotes. Move some of the emotes to a second channel. Nice. Vibes. My sweet baby. So I don't know, dude. We can make them simpler if you guys want. The other ones, especially with the backdrop, are hard to tell what it's for. With the backdrop? What do you mean backdrop? Like with the text, like the chat color behind it? What's up, Wolf? How are you? How are you? Boom, boom, boom. VFX, did I thank you for the daily? Hope I did. You think these are too complicated, chat? I had to squint to see the eye basically being a side eye? Really? Black, gray, black on the chat is hard to tell for me. I thought it was just dude looking at the wall and some stripe. Just made Monday's video on the new triple unholy DK deck. Let's go. The black background. But the background is white or black, right? I can't control what background you guys use, right? Anyone can use whatever background they want. I guess you can make an argument that most people use dark Twitch, but, you know. It could also be white. It could be gray, right? And everyone has their own background. What insane person doesn't use dark mode? Well, some people use all kinds of chat things, right? Like this. Mine's red. Some people use gray. Some people use white. Some people use brown. Some people use blue. Some people use black. You just never know. Don't know. Hard to tell the size. Okay, we can make them simpler. The dry point hand looks like its ear. Really? Really? More the contrast on the emote and it being small just smudges the icons. Need a knife hand for that one? Or maybe the arm just needed to be bigger in proportion to the head? Or a longer arm, maybe? Woo! Ooh. Okay, we can work on that. Try and make it more legible, you know? We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Hypno quality mind tricks. Ooh. Subscribe. Subscribe. Ooh. No. Have the arm extended out back more. Yeah, maybe it just needed to have like an actual extension. Like arm needed to be like a bigger part of the frame. Something like that. Do you guys like the style? Whoa, careful. What am I doing? Can't subscribe everyone with PS5 is additional $100. Yeah, we should talk about that. We should talk about that. We could talk about that. You guys want to talk about that? Talk about some gaming news. PlayStation's getting more expensive. Talk about this. Talk about this. Oh, it's my puppy dog. It's my puppy dog. It's my puppy dog. Netflix prices went up and Dogma 2 DLC next year. I don't know. Is that Dogma 2 DLC confirmed or not? Like, I feel like it's kind of... I don't know. That Dogma 2 DLC. I don't know, bro. Feels like copium. Feels like Pope. Yeah, more pay station, exactly. Yeah, so we can do that. I was thinking we could do like a video like that today. We can talk about, we can do Crimson Desert tips and tricks, and then like a Crimson Desert beginner's guide too, I feel like. The only ones made, I saw the FCC is banning new routers, Wi-Fi APs manufactured outside the US. The only ones made in the US are Starlink. Coincidence? Oh my God, dude. Yeah, we're slowly being rotten away from the inside. Kind of the life. It's the life we're living now. It's the life we're living, bro. Oh, sweet baby dog. I love you. I love you. 2 votes on my poll. People hate polls on X, man. They hate them. They hate them because they ain't them, right? I just hate X. X. I rarely see polls unless artists or goons. Yeah. They have the feature for it, but no one likes clicking on it. I don't know why. Soulframe's getting ships? What the frick? Steve, what are you doing? They're out of control. They're out of control. Get them out of here. They need to fix pets in this game. My dogs keep breaking and stop following, picking up items. Yeah, they do disappear quite a lot, huh? You guys see my did you guys see my form? Did you see my form, chat, for the Discord? Vote on the forum if you care. I'm curious if people actually use the in the Discord, if they use the news bots and stuff, or if people want me to get rid of them, or if we want to restructure. We could have a lot less channels. We could simplify the Discord for the people, because I know some people get confused or lost in the Discord. It does have a lot of channels. Did you work out today? I did today, yeah. I did. Anybody else see, since the retweet about the controller and the hints with previous leaker is close enough, but not this year because Wilds? I don't know, dude. If you have a Digimon channel, I'll join. No, you won't. You said you hate Discord and you'll never join again. So you're baiting me. You're baiting me. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. If you troll the beggar camps with a lantern, you might be able to pickpocket an abyss artifact. Real? True and real? Real, damn. An abyss artifact from pickpocketing. That's pretty awesome. Digimon is getting a mobile VPET game and a digital card game. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Pregnato, Wilds DLC, and Onimusha. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Community games they're playing on this stream. What are they doing on the Warframe stream? What are they doing? 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 What is this? You tell me. What is it? Is it a banana? Not a banana. Is it a car? A vehicle? Not a vehicle. Is it a coconut? Not a coconut. No. Build a sandwich out of Warframe references? Oh my goodness. Next year with Mega Man, Dogma 2. Dude, they're not gonna do Dogma 2. I will believe it when I officially see it. Build a sandwich out of Warframe references. Don't nut a Coco. Why not? They're bringing the Digimon TCG to online. Ooh, don't side on me. How dare you? How dare you? Do. It is big cope. Big, huge, massive cope. Is that what that is? That's a side eye. Yes. You can't tell. It's from the side and has an eye. Is it not clear enough for you? Maybe you're just getting old, Zelman. You think maybe you're just getting old? Maybe you're just old good? Show off your factory. The factory must grow. Or we start a new Satisfactory run. Do. These two are hard to tell, and yes, I'm old. Maybe it's emo stare. It's a side eye. I can't make the whole emote just an eye. That would be too much. Satisfactory is awesome. It is. Right after the Yakuza-thon, yeah. What do you mean new run? You never had a run. You don't know what I have and haven't done. You just know that I haven't done Satisfactory on stream. I don't think. If you didn't stream it, it didn't happen, streamer. If you didn't stream it, it wasn't real. It didn't happen. Get me Nacho's stats? Nachos. Nacho. The devs and Satisfactory have done an amazing job, and there's an extra story too. Yeah, and a banger soundtrack too. No dry Pringles. I'm working on a dry goon. Dry goon is hard. Okay? Because it's got to be TOS. And they've been a little wishy-washy on what is or isn't TOS over the last couple years. Not even enough to start the tutorial. A dry goon usually is hard. Yeah. Building a weird sandwich? What the frick? I love Dragoon classes. Yeah, Dragoon. It's a Dragoon emote. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's do the doo-doo. If you find one, pickpocket, unequipped mask, drop it to the ground, pick it up and run. Supposed to be able to keep mask if caught. Haven't tried it myself. Waiting for a fearless variety streamer. What's on his back? It's his back. It's his back. That's his back. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's his back or her back. That's her back. It's not phallic. You're disgusting. You are disgusting, okay? This is the mascot, okay? It's a her, yeah. Her name is Bira. Okay. This is the mascot. She's a bear spirit, and she has symbols on her. Okay? What is this? This is the mascot. And she has, that's her back. Her back has the symbols on it. That's what you're seeing. It's not a wiener. Top bun. We know what you have on your mind, but not everything you see is a wiener. It's a nice unicorn dog. It's a bear. She has a back tattoo. She has symbols. Sigils. She's a bear spirit. It's a berserker sword in Lost Ark. It's not a tramp stamp. No. That's not a bear. That's an Eastern rat. It's a bear. That's a bear. Her name is Bira. Yeah, she has a horn and like little misty things. Okay. Okay. That's what the emotes are based on. Is the mascot. Bears are dogs. Big dogs. Uh-huh. I like it. I'm just not going to say it. What? Why not? Looks too cute for a bear? Wait, are you saying bears are supposed to be ugly? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? Looks like a little puppy. Bears are supposed to look mean? She's not mean, though. She's a good little bear spirit thing. Yeah. I'm just going to chalk up what I am seeing to my brain being corrupted. Wait, what do you mean corrupted? What are you seeing? Do you see a wiener just like wiener obsessed top bun? Yeah, you see a wiener? You guys got to stop thinking about cocks, okay? Not everything, the world can't be simplified to just that. There's more to life than just that, all right? She has a symbol on her back. Stuck. Thank you, Jet. Like boobs and butt, that's the... Boobs, butt, and wiener. That's all there is to life? Goodness gracious, bro. You guys are out of control. Out of control! Chicken knockers. Chicken knockers. Where's the booby tattoo? No, no, no. You guys will get your goon emote, okay? You'll get your goon emote. You will. Don't worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. Ba-na-na-na-na. What does what does Hassel think? What does Hassel think? Dry cum, dry goon, dry pregoons. Now I worry? Why are you worried? You're worried about the goon? Don't worry. Don't worry. You mean you put a wiener tattoo and no boobies? I think mostly everyone in his chat is disappointed. How are you going to put boobies on a bear? Actually, I shouldn't... redact that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Da-na-na-na-na. Hassel's busy. What is Hassel doing? You see Mama Bear in that cartoon? What's that cartoon? No, no, no. No, no. To Be Hero X Season 2 confirmed for production. Let's go. Yeah, so To Be Hero X has, they did the worldwide vote. So To Be Hero X, in To Be Hero X, the lore of the world is that when people believe in a hero, they get stronger. Then when they ended season 1, they did a poll, because at the end of season 1 is a tournament between heroes. That's all I'll say, because the rest is spoilers. But they put a poll online of which heroes people like the most. And based on that poll, they're going to put that into season 2. And however people in the real world voted on those heroes will be more or less powerful in the upcoming tournament. So that's very cool. Pretty cool. See the early access to Way of the Hunter 2? I have it. But it's Saturday. Baba on to Bear? Oh, what is this?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Yeah. What game were we talking about? We were talking about an anime. To Be Hero X. To Be Hero X. I'm gonna X my hero. Doody doody da. Booty booty bow. They're giving us a foxhound that will track anything bleeding for us now. So that's better than the first game track. Hunting. Way of the Hunter 2. Do hassles work for him so he can review the tramp stamp emote? Hassel just needs to stop slacking. Maybe if Hassel didn't slack so much during the week, he wouldn't have to work on a Saturday. Dry eye. And we can make our own base tents anywhere we want. Way of the Dingleberry. Way of the Hunter 2. Hassel is the hardest worker. Hassel is the hardest worker. Dry Dingle? Shame on you. No.
Your journey begins in New Laurentia, Canada. We're a hunting reserve with a lot of characters waiting to be restored to its former glory. But you won't be alone for the ride. You'll meet characters and make friends along the way who will help guide your journey. The family-owned Hearth and Hunt needs your help to build the ultimate hunting resort, one step at a time. Just like
one step at a time.
Needs your feedback to create their best hunting game yet. Welcome to your new home, an impressive hunting lodge perched on a hillside overlooking lush green river.
Wow.
These empty halls are just
Video volume is a little low.
Trophies from your upcoming hunting adventures. Get used to early mornings. You've got long and busy days ahead. As a professional, you'll have access to the best equipment available. Conquer the vast outdoors and create your own outposts with tents, where you can hunker down at night or during bad weather. Bring yourself a backpack to expand your inventory on longer trips. And don't worry,
Dog.
Wherever you go, your trusty companion can come along.
Dog.
Your American Foxhound will stay by your side if you choose to bring it. Yeah, this good boy helps you follow tracks across every terrain.
Wow.
With proper training and bonding, you'll become a dependable hunting buddy. But its real strength lies in blood tracking. Dense terrain and long blood trails.
This
are
is
no
Big Game
match
Hunter.
for
This is
your
Way of the
helpers
Hunter
nose.
2. Peace.
Now you can find and harvest the game quickly for minimal meat degradation.
Damn.
And
Does look pretty intense. Is this free early access? You have to pay for it, huh? Buy Way of the Hunter 2 early access. Ain't that a beagle? Yeah. Yeah. Get your dirty fingers out of my face. Woogity 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 woogity. Dry crust. Dry crust. Dry. Dry sticky. All right, put your emotes that you want in the emote suggestions channel, chat. Okay. 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 Mods ban Top Bun. Yeah, do that. Get her out of here. What are we working on right now? Dry over, dry swipe, dry wicked, dry chaos, dry bow, dry goon, dry sit, dry blood, dry blame, dry NPC. Keeps making the desk smaller. The desk is not. The desk is pretty big. I'm actually small relative to the desk. The desk is really big. You're seeing like half of it. It's the other one that's kind of small. You know? So if you have emotes you want, chat, put them in the Discord. Or bother me about it a lot, I guess. There you go. Ba-ba. La la. Too much work and I'm dented? True. Where can we best bother you about it? Bother. Just, I don't know. Say you want an emote. Say you want it. Say it out loud in real life. Speak it into the ether. Manifest positivity. Make him a Twitter poll. Nobody responds to Twitter polls, okay? They hate them. They hate them. All my Twitter polls fail. I want an emote. I want an emote. I declare bankruptcy. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna get a water. Then we make video. Muh. 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 I want an emote. What's up, child? How are you? Finally found some good early game weapons. Let's go. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Heckin' heck, bro. Heckin' heck. All right, if you want emotes, chat. Lobby for your emotes. Put them in Discord. Emote suggestions or speak it into being. So far, Dry Goon has been the one that's been requested the most. I can't do a dry Pringles. What is it with you and wieners? You like wieners? Yeah? You a wiener enjoyer? You love them? Heckin' love wieners, bro. They're my favorite. This guy's a hater. Rideable dire werewolf for soul frame. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oscar Mayer. They do have wieners. They do. They do. It's true. It's true. All right, let's make a video. What's the video? What's the video? The video is gaming is becoming too expensive, chat. That's the video. That's the video. Let's see. PlayStation. Did you do your X of the day already? Yeah, I did. I responded to a few posts. I made some posts. I posted another poll that no one's gonna answer. Because people hate polls on Twitter for whatever reason. Yep. Da 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 da. What's up, Rental? How are you? Doing good, doing good. How you been? How you been? How's life? How goes? How goes? Da 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 da. PlayStation price changes. April 2nd. PS5 Digital Slim. PS5 Disc Slim. PS5 Pro. Dude, where do I post my emote? Emote suggestion. I slept in and have a good Saturday. Heck yeah, man. A little bit of sleepies. That's very good. Oh, not that. Oh, yes, that. Were you very dry, comfy? Huh? Huh? Look. Huh? 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 DM him every day until your emote comes true. Huh? Until your Pringles comes true. Yeah. Okay, Digital Slim is $4.99 to $5.99. Damn. PS5 Disc Slim is going $5.49 to $6.49. Damn. And then PS5 Pro is going $7.49 to $8.99. Oh my goodness. One thing that's greatly annoying me in Crimson Desert is all my fast travel points in places I discovered disappear. That has caused me to restart my game. Make sure you're on the correct filter on your map. So if you go to your map, it needs to be on all or environment, I think. If you're on quest or the other one on the tab, it'll filter out all your teleport points on the map. You don't have to restart your game for that. $8.99, I know, dude. It's freaking crazy, bro. It's actually crazy daisy baisy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, chat. Step into my office. Step into my office. We have things to cover. My bull and cow finally banged. I have my first calf. Happy for you. Happy for you. Is Losing still here? Oh, you know he is. You know he is. Monka, Dun, 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 dun. Varuna? What about Varuna? Your mama? Your mama's a Varuna. Man. I know about the filters. Yeah, I didn't for the first day either. Took me a second to figure it out. Same here, man. Same here, brother. Me when I lore. And close that and close that. Have a whack prime access. Varuna first? What the heck? I'm down for Varuna Prime. I like Varuna. Am I just weird? Do I just like all the weird frames? Varuna's fun. All these farm animals are going through barley and oats like Family Guy at a buffet. Good. They hungies. Not enough hours? Yeah, true. True and real. True and based and real. When you love your dog, but then you get dog fur in your beard. Pros and cons, huh? Pros and cons. One for one so far. Send the women. The PlayStation 5 is increasing in price of up to $150 US effective April 2nd, which makes you wonder, is gaming becoming too expensive as a hobby for many people? And of course, if you have any questions or comments for me, drop by my live stream, twitch.tv/drybear. I'll hang out with you there. Yeah, so the news broke yesterday that the PlayStation is increasing in price. And with a lot of the platforms that are available now coming out, like the Steam Machine, Switch 2, the new series for Xbox, PlayStation 5, and now this increase in the PlayStation 5, you have to wonder is this becoming like more and more expensive to exist? So if you haven't yet picked up a PlayStation 5, if you're still on last gen, or maybe you play primarily on a different platform like PC or one of the other consoles, you have until April 2nd to pick up a PlayStation at the current prices. So they have three versions. They have the digital slim, which is, it doesn't have the disc slot, it's all download only, which is a little bit cheaper, and that is going from $499 USD to $599, so going up by $100 on April 2nd. $549 is for the disc slim, so the slim version of the PlayStation 5 that has the disc slot in it, going up to $649, and then the highest version is the PS5 Pro, which was already $750 USD, is now going up by $150 to $899 on April 2nd. So the console is getting way more expensive, and part of this too is there are a lot of exclusives that come to PlayStation. This big part of Sony's efforts to get people to buy PlayStations is, like Final Fantasy VII remakes and, some God of Wars and stuff like that, or Death Strandings, often will come to PlayStation first for a 6 to 12 month exclusivity. So you have to have a PlayStation 5 to play them. So with these prices going up, it kind of begs the question, is gaming becoming too expensive? Still true the PC gaming for the consoles? Yeah. This is compounded by a lot of the new games nowadays. We're even seeing games like Marathon or Arc Raiders, which have a very contained and pseudo live service approach, but are also $40 USD to start with. And then you have a lot of great games coming out in a very close period of time. So Monster Hunter Stories 3 being $70. Then you have Crimson Desert being $70. Then you have Resident Evil 9, right? So you're already in, you know, you're out $900 for your PS5 Pro in order to get the new, you know, FPS increase that it has. Then you're spending 40, 40, 20, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50. You're spending, you know, upwards of several $100s a month just to pick up the brand new games that are coming out. And the question that I want to kind of posit here, and you drop your opinion down below in the comments, is gaming becoming inaccessible in a lot of ways to people, especially if they have monetary restrictions or financial problems in their current state of life, depending on where you live in the world. Even first world countries in various locations still are having economic issues that are driving prices up. Inflation is creating more demand on your disposable income to the point where things like this, you have to be a lot more choosy with the games you're playing. Yeah, that's a great point too, Tommy. That's an excellent point. On top of the fact that many of the services available now, so if you want to be online on Nintendo Switch, you have to pay a monthly service. If you want to get involved in a lot of the things that are on PlayStation, you have to look at PlayStation Plus. If you're on Xbox, you need a gold membership for many of the activities that you want to do on those. So you end up having a lot of extra payments on top of these. And then also you have things that when you get to a game that comes out, oftentimes it can require a microtransaction or a season pass or a battle pass. So not only are you getting a marathon, but maybe you want to buy the $10 battle pass, or maybe you want to buy the battle pass in Arc Raiders or something like that. So you have these extra fees on top of it, to the point where you I'm seeing a lot of players now that are either skipping the current generation of consoles with things like Pokemon Pokopia coming out and requiring a Switch 2. So there's a lot of people that would have played Pokemon Pokopia, and this might be you listening right now, where you would have played Pokopia, but you only have a Switch 1, and maybe you have a PC and a PlayStation, and you haven't shelled out yet for the $500 plus Switch 2 in order to play Pokopia. And next year, you're gonna have to get a Switch 2 for the Winds and Waves next mainline Pokemon game coming out for that as well. So the requirements and the fees are going up and up for games. The consoles are becoming more expensive as well, and people are having to be more choosy with the games that they're playing. Anyone's buying more than $70 every 2 to 3 months? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where it is. Which is why games like this, I think, are really good, right? Because then you can... I also think that it's really great when we get games like Crimson Desert or Baldur's Gate 3 that have such long play sessions as well as really high replayability as well. Some of these games, you know, with the new Crimson Desert coming out, you can spend that 70 USD and then get upwards of 200 to 300 hours out of it. And I think most people that play games as recreation, as a side effort on their normal life, so they come home from work, they hang out with the family, they do their off hours things, and maybe they have 5 to 10 hours a week in order to play a game. They like picking up a game like Crimson Desert because that can last you 3 to 6 months of casual playtime. As long as I know I will enjoy sticking 100 hours into it. I think consoles going up in price because of the demand for dwindling graphics, GPU sets, that and tariffs, I would say too. tariffs and political restrictions and things like that, yeah. It's also worth talking about the longevity of free-to-play games as well. A lot of games that are being kind of held onto now. Players are getting more resilient to switching games. They play Fortnite, or they play Roblox, or they play Wuthering Waves, or Genshin Impact, or they play any number of these free-to-play games that don't have a high payment requirement and usually have a large amount of time you can spend in them, right? Games like Wuthering Waves, you can spend several hours a day doing horizontal progression, unlocking new things, exploring the world, doing all your map unlocks and things like that. And that can be just enough. And you can spend $0 on it, or just a couple bucks, right? Buy the $5 subscription, and that's enough for it. And this kind of pushes people away from some of the really high-priced games, especially now when we don't know how good they're going to be. You don't know if the new game that's coming out is going to be worth your time, or if it's going to be buggy on launch, or non-functioning, or has some political issue with it as well, or it's not going to run well, right? It's kind of creating this rift in who can play what games and when. I don't care if the game's 100+ hours if I don't enjoy it. True. I'm down to play even short games as long as they're enjoyable. That's a big one. They're going for a microtransaction whale approach to propping up the industry, but it won't work that way. The microtransactions are a big part of this problem too. A side effect of increased costs, not just for video games, but many things in life, make me decide to wait for games I want to go on sale, which in turn, I'm sure other people do, and that makes the publishers not see week one sales and think people don't want, like that game, cancel the sequel. True. I was buying a lot of games. Now between the raise in prices and the fact that I play a lot less, I buy far less games, and often I buy on sales. I don't care as long as I'm not fighting the devs every update. Very true. We know how much Saros is gonna be? Not even on Steam yet, is it? Yeah, as long as, well, it depends if it's a live service game or not, right? Oh, you know what we can do? Another thing worth talking about in this topic too is just how developers are approaching this same problem, because obviously, as with any project that you get into, there are projects that are run well and projects that are not run well. There are developers that have a clear vision for the game they're making, and there are developers that don't have a clear vision for the game they're making. A great comparison that it gets memed on a lot now is the cost that Concord ran up. So Concord, a game that came out to a very poor reception and shut down shortly after launching, cost the devs about $400 million US. However, a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance costed about $40 million US. So a factor of 10, order of magnitude more money and time spent on Concord relative to a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, which ended up doing very well commercially and also returned that money in spades so they can spend it on the next game. Sometimes with this approach, this increase in costs, or perhaps even a lack of good management on the project that's being delivered on, can end up trickling down to the player, where a game that normally would cost $40 is being sold for $70 to $90, or perhaps is $70 and has a boatload of microtransactions, some that are required, right? So some people feel weird about spending $40 on a game like Marathon and then additionally spending $10 $10 on a battle pass and then additionally spending $15 on a skin on top of the game that they already paid for, which some games do and some games don't. But regardless, not only are the costs of things on the consumer side getting higher, developer costs are also increasing as well. And that's not equal based on the quality of the game that the players see at the other side of the production line. How much do you think Subnautica 2 will cost? At this point, it's hard to say because they've been working on it for so long, and I think they've had at least 100 employees working on it too. So I don't know. They're probably approaching 100 mil, I would guess. But it's hard to say externally. I don't think people put 100 hours into games if they aren't fun. Why is this lagging? Another point I want to mention as well is that the price of games, especially it being an industry of entertainment, right? Gaming is entertainment. The price of games is not regulated, right? You could spend $10 to $20 on a game like Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, or any number of these games that are incredibly cheap comparatively, but get way more enjoyment or time in those games compared to a $70 to $100 game as well. You can also get games like Biomutant or games like Returnal, which comparatively have very low, either low, value on the product that comes out or not a lot of content. Like Returnal was a $90 game. There was about 8 hours worth of playtime. Now that's for the story. You could repeat it with the roguelite, but my point is there is a mismatch on the price to value returned. This happens a lot with games that are from large publishing houses like EA or Ubisoft as well, with new Assassin's Creed games, not always matching the value that you get for the price of the game itself. So gaming right now is kind of in a weird spot in that the price of the games aren't regulated. It doesn't mean that if you spend more, you're going to get a better game. And also on top of that, there's tons of other things going on with the prices in your own local economy. Some economies, like in South America or Brazil, you might find that some of the games are way more expensive than they would be normally. And even games that are digitally only, where you can do microtransactions, there's not a lot of regulation on universal pricing, right? There might be some games that are super popular, and comment below if you have some knowledge on this or experience with this in your own gameplay. But there's some games that are, microtransaction free to play or very cheap with microtransactions on it. And maybe in USD or Australian dollar, the price is reasonable. But if you're in, like in the Baltic regions or something, the price might be exorbitantly higher because they don't do price matching across regions, which means that where you live in the world, it could end up being more expensive versus other regions. Maybe about PF6, it was cheaper free to play. I love the battle pass, but $70. Then next month release a paid battle pass. Yeah, 100 hours just to see the end game of TFD. What's up, Locke? How are you? Well, 500 hours of TFD, and was it fun? I have an armor seller in the city. I maxed out his stress, and now he's selling a very good kite shield at level 3. Damn. Do you have any of the story shields? I've been using the story shield, the big red one. Thank you, you're welcome. Well, let me know what you think down below. How has your experience been recently over the last year or two for game pricing, console pricing, and all of that? How do you feel about the PlayStation 5 increasing in price on April 2nd? And what are your thoughts and practices for games now? Are you playing mostly free to play? Do you try to find one really high value game like Crimson Desert or Baldur's Gate 3 to just buy and play for a couple months and then hang out till the next big one comes out? Or where's your head at on that topic? Drop it down in the comments below. More offensive than attack speed on without any gear slot. I gotcha. I may have to drop some of my games. Ooh. No, say it ain't so. Brought a trip of things down to my girlfriend's house, moving in this week. Just got done building my new standing sitting desk. Oh, you're moving in with her? That's awesome. Do you guys have similar schedules, or how's that gonna work? Chat, do you need my face on the gameplay for my VOD channel? It is kind of weird when I do this. So really, I just use the VOD channel for keeping track of my footage, right? But it's weird when I'm on top of it. You know, so I can remove myself from the recordings. I know some people watch the VODs to catch up on stuff. Just pixelate yourself, or just do the blurring. We're good. Maxing out trust with vendor lets you buy a trade agreement with them, and that makes their stock go for sale in your camp. Ooh, yeah, I haven't been messing too much with the that kind of progression stuff in Crimson yet. I'm sure it's super useful. Also, the Prowler just came back. I kind of want to get the Prowler utility. Is that dumb or awesome? Am I stupid? Not worth? Yeah, but you have a Hermes. So are you saying do as I say, not as I do, Forb? Is that what you're saying? I wonder the game's in and out with niches. I like to give it a fair chance. The game pisses me off. Yeah, there's a lot of games that you have to give a fair shake to, for sure. Crimson Desert is one of them. If you don't put enough hours in Crimson Desert, burning a hole. My thought is, like, if I can just get the ship, you know? If I can just get the ship, like if I can just do a CCU upgrade to something, I feel like the Prowler utility could be my ship, you know? Forb is a great guy. Forb Spence, you can get a fair assessment, I see. Yes, do as I say, not as I do. I put 500 hours in TFD, but less than 100 in Mecha. Kind of oof when my matchmaking takes like 1 hour queues. Yeah, it sucks when you love a game and it dies. That never feels good. It's never a good time. Never, ever a good time, man. We don't like that. We do not like that. Okay, that's game pricing. We can talk about, what else was on the news today, chat, that we were going to talk about? There's a new Cyberpunk. What is Cyberpunk Ronin? Did anyone look into that? Cyberpunk Ronin. Is it a DLC? A major event. Who can't get enough exploring as unique new installment in the franchise. Oh, is it? Wait. Is it music? It's a collection of songs. Oh, it's not. It's just music. Oh. I thought it was like a DLC or something. Yeah, it's music. Finally beat rock, paper, scissors 3 times, like a man smoking cigarettes. Yeah, but now you have what you need, right? Maybe that's the scam of Scam Citizen, but like, it is kind of nice to have your money maker, right? Like the thing is, making enough money to buy any of the big ships after a reset in Star Citizen with a starter ship does take a while, right? You're talking about like 30 to 40K credits per mission with a starter ship. And so you can end up spending 30, 40 hours to get, you know, your 18 to 20 mil ship that you want. So having that ship, like having your good quality moneymaker means that no matter what, you can log in and do it. But yeah, it is kind of outrageously expensive, huh? So I just keep being tempted, and then I keep talking myself down from the ledge, and then I get tempted again. And then I talk myself down from the ledge, and then I get tempted again. Bruno Primax is hitting me like Madara's second meteor. Do you want the clones to use Susono or not? Wait, why isn't this showing up? Hello? Oh, there it is. Ba, ba, ba. What do we listen to today, chat? What are we? I'm trying not to listen to woo-wah music because I listen to it so much. I guess we could listen to PGR music, but... CCU, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about CCUing my starter pack. It would take $60 off the price. Holding up the first meteor, and D just hit me with the second. Cobalt Core! Your mom. Oh, we can listen to Division 2, actually. The Division 2 OST was really good. Let's see if we can find like a mix for it. Division 2 OST. It was pretty good, wasn't it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? About to sell your butt? Don't sell your butt. How much is your butt worth? Pringles? I what's the next video, chat? We could do a Crimson Desert video. We could do tips and tricks, and I want to do a beginner's guide as well. You know what I mean? And I'm probably deserving of more coffee. Look how cool this ship is, dude. I do like the Asperias, man. Unfortunately, I think this is only 32 SCU. But it's got like tier 4s and tier 5s. Size 4, size 5. So you could do bounties with it. It's got just enough storage that you could do bunkers with it. It has a co-pilot slot. It looks wicked. And it's got a grappling hook, and it's like, it's one of the most silent ships in the entire game. So you can do stealth missions and sneak up on people too. You'd be hard pressed to convince me that's a moneymaker. You could do HRTs with this. You wouldn't be able to do cargo, really. It's got 32 SCU. You could do pirate runs, steal stuff. You could do bunkers. You could do HRTs. HRT, I don't know. It's got size 4s, man. What do you mean? It's got 2 size 4s and a size 3 turret. Doesn't have any missiles though. Doesn't have any missiles though. It's not beefy. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, what if the Raylan comes out and it's they CIG'd it? You know what I mean? like the ladder is right next to the bathroom, and every time you walk to the cockpit, you get stuck on the ladder. And then the door, when the ramp opens, it gets stuck underground and your ship explodes. And when they put the bed down, you can't interact with the bed because the way they shaped the hallway. And so when you try to interact with the bed, you end up like sitting down and then you have to stand up, and you know, it's like, how are they gonna make it weird in a way that makes the ship completely unpleasant to fly, right? Or are they gonna give it like 0 armor all of a sudden when it launches so the ship sucks, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm worried about with the Raylan. Like, looking forward to a ship in Star Citizen is always so rough because you never know how they might ruin it. How bad the downsides are? I don't know. Is anyone using any of those diabetic injections? Yeah, so it's got, oh yeah, it's a stealth ship, which is really cool. It starts with light strike, size 4, and then a turret. It has, by default, 208's not bad for SCM speed. The rotation's not bad either for the size of the ship. 69,000 HP is decent. It's decent. What size generators does it have? Where's the shield gen? Shields. It's got like 40,000 shields. It's decent. Like if you compare that to, say you compare that to like an Asgard. It's similar HP to the Asgard, a little less shields. But the Asgard only has size 3s. Has missiles though. I still are not climbing to Legend in Hearthstone. I'm sorry, man. Stream more Star Citizen. We can. Can be rough on the liver and kidneys over time. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, no matter what, there's always going to be downsides, right? I mean, how does that compare to like the Constellation, right? Because like the Constellation is like the go-to HRTs, right? So let's say like the Taurus, for example. Oh yeah, this one's beefy. 140,000 HP and 90,000 shield. It only has 1 shield generator on the Constellation Taurus. It's a size 3 though. And then 2 size 2 on the power plants. Yeah, so like the big thing about the Constellation is it has size 4 size 5s? Bro. What is wrong with them? Why do they make it so imbalanced? My goodness. To be honest, I've done a few HRTs in my Sulin. Okay? I was fighting for my life, but I did it. And this is with 11,000 HP and 5,000 shield. And 3 size 3s, okay? But it is definitely not easily repeatable. If you die in a bounty, you need to pay to claim insurance. Yeah. Ship is so cool, man. It's so cool, man. How much is this in game? Is this utility available in game now? How do I close? Close. Prowler utility is... See, it's 17 million. That's the thing, is like some of these ships are like $200, but in game they're like 1 million. But I feel like with these, some of these are kind of a little more worth just because they are incredibly expensive in game. And so you can save yourself at least that, but yeah. I shouldn't do it. I want to do it. I shouldn't do it. I want to do it. I shouldn't do it. I want to do it. I shouldn't do it. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I went to the doctor on my pulled leg and dude told me to use Ozempic for your pulled leg? Huh? What the frick? That's craziness. Bounty really won't be moneymaker? Yeah, well, there's also repairs and stuff too, right? If you take a lot of damage and have to repair a lot, or have to like refill your munitions. So I don't know. And then they may end up like nerfing lasers again, you know, and you have to do whatever. Evil Kermit said, do it! Do it. Buy overpriced Star Citizen ships. Do it. Do it. Do it. I could also just get the Raylan and then do cargo. Because the Raylan has like 700 SCU. That might be the better play, but it depends on how much the Raylan goes up when it finally comes out, if it comes out, you know. It's almost done. Come on, finish. Okay, and then I guess we could do, is there any other news we need to cover, chat? What we did the game pricing. What else was there? There's something we saw on X that I wanted to talk about too, right? There was a topic on X that I wanted to cover. I just forgot what it was. The fact that Crimson Desert is growing is kind of crazy to me. It's actually going up in CCU this weekend. As crazy as that is. I guess people heard the reviews after a while and decided to jump in. There's definitely a lot of people that wait for a game at the price that Crimson has, and they're just like, okay, I'm gonna wait and see if people like this or not. Top on, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well, by the way, an hour ago. Thanks for streaking. The game is recognized for a good game, yeah. Which we love. We love that. All right, while this recovers, I'm gonna get a coffee. It'll recover, surely. Give it a second. It hasn't recovered. It hasn't recovered. No, come on. Come on. Recover. Adobe Premiere. You're assuming price-wise, these ships will all be available for UEC. The only reason more ships aren't in Wicklow is because the elevators don't work. That's the other thing too. You get in game to enjoy your cool ship and then everything breaks. Yeah. Could just get a Hull C or something. I told the doc that I've been started to do more walking to lose weight, but I'm stressing my body too much from how heavy I am, and he recommends to use Ozempic weekly for it. The downside was if you stop using, 80% of your weight comes back. I mean, you could, there are some people that do Ozempic and combine that with healthier lifestyle, right? And then it just kind of helps you get where you want to go while you're figuring out what diet and regimen works for you, you know? You definitely want to make sure you're doing exercise, regular exercise, whatever works for you, whatever exercise works for you, right? But aside from your weight, your cardiovascular health is very important too. I mean, it's probably the most important thing is your heart. So, you know, some people combine medical intervention with like stuff like Ozempic with practicing better habits, and it works out in the end. They don't gain the weight back. But you know, talk to your doctor. As exercise, you need to track what you need. Yeah, definitely. I just say exercise because exercise is one of the most important things you can do for your health. Regular exercise, regardless of what it is, raising your heart rate is one of the best ways to slow aging and maintain your health. Aside from your weight and all of that, right? Like obviously the other thing is there. Great sex is great exercise. It is actually. It does. Yeah. Anything that raises your heart rate is always really good. My coffee is brewing and my Premiere is broken, chat. It's broken. Who broke it? Why won't it go? Hello? I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood. The eating is the big issue for me. I can just fast and naturally lose weight, but moment I start eating, it comes back. Yep. Yeah, that's the... That is the age-old problem, man. It's about finding the right... Refining a diet and regimen that allows you to maintain it long-term that works for you, right? Everyone has their own... let's see. Sure. You can't lose weight with just exercise? I mean, that's mostly true, right? It's mostly true. Weight loss is a very simple equation of calories burned versus calories consumed. You are right in that if you are eating more calories than your body burns, there's no amount of exercise that you can do to overcome that, right? But if you're like eating exactly the amount of calories that you need, and you start burning 200 to 400 calories more per day, the exercise will work. So it is a little incomplete to say that exercise does nothing, but diet is the most effective part of it, and is the biggest impact you're going to have by far. But exercise is very important, mainly because of your health, right? Especially your cardiovascular health. Your heart needs exercise to survive and sustain itself. If you don't exercise, your heart and your brain will suffer for it. But weight loss is just burning more calories than you consume. And the easiest way to solve that equation is to change your diet. That is right. Weight loss is 90% diet. Yeah, it is. It is. The diet is the biggest impact. But if you're already if you're eating well and you're right on, like you're maintaining your weight with exactly the amount of calories or around the calories you need, adding in exercise, especially exercise that has anaerobic impact, can push you over the edge and get you to the weight loss that you need. So it's not like it's nothing, you know what I mean? But diet is the biggest factor. For sure. Deficit, yeah, it's deficit, exactly. Putting on muscle through resistance exercise will also increase your base metabolic rate to help other overall. Yeah, exercise is not to be neglected, for sure. It is very, 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 very important. But for most people, like if you get any person, any random person, and they say, hey, I want to lose weight, and you just blindly said, fix your diet, you would be right 90% of the time. For your average person, that is the answer. Yeah. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. I have arrived. I got my coffee. Exercise is so good, you should be doing it anyways. Yeah, exactly. Use weight for your health. Exercise is almost as important for your health too. Yeah, it is. No more than 400 calorie deficit and eat more protein. Stop shoveling poop in your mouth. Yeah. Stop grabbing a shovel and shoveling poop into your mouth. Stop it. No more. Eating healthy in America is cheaper than not. It depends on what you're comparing. I would argue that if you just want to get calories for the day, it is way cheaper to eat horribly, right? I can just get some instant ramen, right? Or like some 20-cent frozen burritos. That is not gonna be more expensive than eating healthy. If you want to eat healthy, right? But you can eat reasonably well if you pick your basics. You know, you get some cheap carbs like rice or noodles or something. You get some cheap protein. Would you agree the Crimson Desert might be in the same niche as Skyrim? It's in a similar vein for sure. For sure. There's chicken and there's chicken hooters, what was it? Chicken knockers? Chicken's pretty expensive though. If you want PlayStation 5, if you want lean, clean meat in the US, it is pretty expensive. You're talking about, like $8 to $15 for some really lean meat. If you want like as is, like 75%, a fat meat, you can get that pretty cheap, but it all really depends. Aldi sells chicken $2.50 a pound. Yes, if you it depends on how lean you want the meat, right? If you want cheap, high fat content, meat, and you're okay with that, you can get it pretty cheap. But if you want leaner, high quality meat that's more protein and less junk, then that does get pricier. I buy whole chickens and butcher them. Damn, it's hardcore. Chicken boobies, chicken boobies, chicken boobies. What? What do you mean, chicken boobies? I need to get rid of this. Unpin. It's not high quality chicken. Yeah, that's what I mean. The leaner the meat, the more expensive it's gonna be, right? So if you want like 80% ground beef, you can get that really cheap. But if you want like 96% chicken, that's mostly chicken breast, that's gonna be a lot more expensive, comparatively. Exactly. Good chicken goes outside and eat good is also have some taste. Yeah, yep. The flavor too. So I've been conferred, big factor of eating healthy is the environment, because a lot of places eating healthy is not cheaper, especially when household dynamic also comes into play of buying for one person or buying for X amount of people. Also, flavor matters too, right? That's what I'm saying, like in the US, if you wanted to, and trust me, I have lived on these diets, the college diet, right? Where you just get a sack of rice and some ground pepper and you eat that every day. Or you get the big Costco bulk containers of instant ramen and you eat that, which is basically just salt. But again, or you get like those like packs, right? Like I've lived off like the frozen food, the food that's not food, like the really cheap bargain discount frozen food, like the 15-cent frozen burritos. I've lived on that too. So like you can get down to like $5 a week for food, but it's not gonna be healthy. You know? It's gonna ruin your body. And I've lived on those diets. Believe you me. So if you're talking about just like broke, as minimal as you can, the cheapest food in America is not healthy. College diet of chicken breast, brown rice, and broccoli, fit as a fiddle back then, yeah. But even just getting, you know, fresh chicken breast, brown rice, and fresh veggies does still cost a good amount. Up arrow? What are you up arrowing? One of the best things I did to lose weight was eating 5 times a day, 4 small amounts, 1 normal sized dinner, 3 hours between to keep metabolism going all day. Yeah, I mean, everyone's body is a little bit different. Some people like the multiple meals. There's actually no study or evidence that suggests that eating small meals throughout the day has any real impact on weight loss. Nothing that has never been proved. The thing that is provable is that finding a diet that works for you and your biology is the best thing that you can do. And if you can find a diet that works for you, if some people, you know, thrive on like the 6 to 9 meals a day strategy, and if you thrive on that and you can manage it, then that's a great diet for you. And if it works, right? But there's been no provable evidence that like smaller meals more frequently has any real impact on it. In fact, the only thing that we've been able to prove that has meaningful impact on health and weight loss is fasting. Fasting and intermittent fasting, I think, is the only thing that's been medically proven has an impact on your body. Otherwise, large meals, small meals, frequency, whatever, if you're eating the same amount, all that matters is really the amount of calories you have per day. But again, that's at a large scale. If you're talking about an individual person that has preferences and stuff like that, that's what matters most. Finding something that works for you and your body and your biology, that is by far the most important thing. Just don't eat, save money and lose weight. Yeah, just eat air. I lived on potatoes and cheap frozen steak burger. Yep. They're, where they live, certain things are not as easily accessible. For example, my folks don't have access to a Walmart Red Robin's. The closest Red Robin's for me is 90 miles away. Damn. I did intermittent fasting for many years now. It's nice. I do fasting once a week for time to time. It also feels nice. Yeah, I've been on OMAD for, I don't know, like 7 months now. On top of fasting, it's slow progress. Yep. Yeah, it is tough. The PlayStation 5 is, and of course, yeah. So it's on April. If you're familiar with Jeff Nippard, he has an enjoyable video about eating and exercising for $10 a day. Yeah, I've actually watched some of his videos. Wait, wasn't he the guy that got shoved by that crazy dude in the gym? Or was that somebody else? You can't stay on huge effort for too long. Your body is too stressed and fight you. In the end, you lose no weight, and the body will put weight back as soon as you eat. The body will pressure you to, yeah. If you fast too hard or too aggressively, you can go into starvation mode, or it can end up causing you to binge eat because your body freaks out. Yeah. Unless you're a masochist like me. Like, I won't tell you how many calories I'm eating a day, because every time I say it, people get really weird and like start, not weird, but people just get worried. It's genetics. It is also genetics. Yes, very true. You eat too? You eat two? Two what? Definitely go the masochist route? Yeah. Suffering. Good old suffering. The load screens in Crimson Desert can be somewhat painful. They are kind of long, huh? It's true. It is true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why are these so small? Why are these so small? Calories? You eat 2 calories? I eat more than 2 calories a day. Yeah. Also up arrow. 3.2 is killing me, Gotcha chat. 2 tickets to a movie can I tempt you with it. Oh, that's Lucilla? Lucilla's sending messages and she's not even out yet. Oh. We need to do our catch up. My target is 2,300 calories a day maximum, which is a 400 deficit. Gotcha. Do you want that to be a PS5 Pro or regular? It's a Pro right now. The way you said that kind of made it sound... it made it sound like I was ordering at a drive-thru. Can I get a PlayStation? Sure, yeah. You want that to be a PS5 Pro or regular? Okay, you want fries or, you know, like a sauce packet with that? All right, pull around. I'll meet you at the first window. She sent it while I was farming sword materials. Naughty girl. A regular, the medium soda? That's much higher quality. We like that better. This is the Division 2 OST. It's pretty good, huh? It's pretty good, huh? Got some bangers in it, huh? Mesa Heirloom gonna give me a chokehold? Mesa? Does Mesa Heirloom look good? Do they tease it or are they... Assless chaps? European regular medium soda, yes. Yes, none of this American thing. Not the American sizes. Definitely not. Bow. Did you buy the Goon Pack in TFT? No, I haven't. I'm considering getting the like Adventurer or Assassin skin. It is kind of cool. I wonder if this needs to be darker or maybe more transparent. What do you think, chat? Where do I have this? Because you can apply... Wait, how did I do this? It's locked, right? Something like that, maybe? Does that look better or worse? You guys probably can't even see it, huh? Like a little bit of transparency, maybe? Waiting to get the dress back to get the full set. Really good deal for 2K. Wait, is it 2K caliber for all of the skins? Is it pricey with an E? No, it's not, right? It's pricey with no E. Yeah. Oh, dog skin included. Dang. I actually the assassin skin is the only one that interests me out of those. I don't like the other two. Best deal they ever had. It does kind of feel like the new skins are a little bit more fairly priced. Do you think they did that on purpose? Or was that just like a happy accident? With E, missing E? No, I don't think so. I think pricey is fine, right? Pricey versus pricey? Is pricey more correct? Pricey and pricey are both correct. Informal spellings of expensive, but pricey with E is the preferred and much more common spelling. While both are understood, dictionaries generally list pricey as a variant, making price with an E the safer choice for both formal and informal writing. So E is more correct. They're both correct, but this one's more correct. This bundle leads, I was surprised. First time I bought a bundle. Usually I shop a la carte. Yeah, usually the bundles are like 5,000 caliber and the skins are like 3,000 caliber. It's usually like extremely painful. They made Mesa heirloom skin look downright demonic, did they? Warframe Mesa heirloom. It must have just been posted, huh? Because Google isn't finding it. Was it just posted? Careful, is it naughty? They made a life-size heirloom ember statue for a convention? Bruh. How many people do you think touched it? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, is this it here? It's a buttless chap devil? Not a Gooner game. Yeah, that's right. TFD is the Gooner game. This one not. So this one was the one they just showed off just now? Oh my God. Look at the back. And they say Warframe's not a Gooner game. Bro, it literally is buttless chaps. And wait, why does the shirt stop at the areola? Is that where it's attached? Is that where it's attached? What the frick? I've never seen areola mounted bralette. Lack of detail on the booty cheeks. Ah, yeah, this is probably just for, it's like a functional thing. This is where the detail is. Bro, that is actually so funny. Because right in this frame, you can see This and then she's like, yeah. I bet you like it. I bet you do. Mother trucker. It looks like some itch.io corn game demon. Yeah, it really does, huh? It really do. Step into my office. Step into my office. Do 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 do. I mean, Rebecca Games went way more Gooners than she took over. Oh, and she's so proud of it too. You know she is. She's very unhinged, and Megan only encourages her. To be honest though, chat, do you feel like the gooning has infiltrated every part of gaming? Like, has the flood overtaken at this point? It doesn't feel like there's any escaping it anymore. It's provocative, at least. It's not default to goon. It feels like gooning has broken through. That's pierced the veil, pun intended. Yes. Legal porno, yeah. It's different in the West than East. Western gooning is kind of lame and flat, while Eastern gooning is just horny bait. I feel like there's a mix. You can get a good bit of both, no matter what. You can have your food, just don't force it at the default. Well, some games do. First Ascendant, right? A lot of them go like all the way in. Default 90% of the cast in TFD. Well, yeah, that's a good point too. Like Daya in TFD being the default sends a very clear message. They should not have made Daya default the way. I mean, it worked as marketing. It got spread around a lot. It got spread around a lot. Check out Varuna Prime trailer. Is it good? I do like Varuna. Posted 1 hour ago. It's a 3-minute trailer? Holy, dude. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. We got Dog Prime. Woof woof.
The drums are silent. The Emperors lie butchered by Tenno Blade.
That makes no sense how the front stays against. Yeah, it makes no sense. It just makes no sense as a default in general, you know? It's immersion breaking. The new Daya.
Of gold.
Woof woof.
Today, that gold festoons the ingrate hordes.
Yeah.
How they howl, these
Is it time to
murderous
return to
pups.
Warframe? I'll get Varuna Prime. Up arrow for Daya.
Gods are dying. Our
It's lore
twilight
accurate
has
that the back of
come.
Lance Girl's dress is missing. It's stuck to the chair.
Power of the rising wolf.
Why is it so silky? Why is it so like smooth and silky? Have you found Drake's Fall Castle? I don't think so. Is Warframe trying to compete with TFD? No. I would argue it's the other way around. I don't know if Warframe is threatened by TFD anymore. Fran Manwa been leaning towards Gunner's side a lot in 2015, so it's just like consumed, kind of normalize it. Well, to be fair, South Korean beauty standards and culture is very aesthetically focused, right? It's kind of always been the case in Korea.
Did I not foretell our ending? I gasped.
In comparison to their Prime frames, it does look kind of lame. The Prime,
After this
the look of her is
death,
not as cool as I was expecting for someone as cool as Varuna. She
immortality
almost looks like a little, like she has like smooth skin instead of like armor or like chitinous plating or anything, or like fur or something. Like, why is she so smooth?
Wonder beast.
Her skin, the skin that she has is cooler than this. But maybe that's for the best. Give her most base energy and make her a 4 moddable exalted. The Tails Prime Ephemera. That is pretty cool. The Ephemera is pretty cool. Is it time to return to Warframe, chat? I do like Varuna. I do. How extreme they go? Yeah, her default looks better. I think her skin, her like the red wolf skin looks better too. I have a Varuna skin pack because I thought it was cool. I thought it was pretty neat to breed a bandito. You know what I'm saying? It never was. No, I think Warframe paid very close attention to TFD when it launched. As they should. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like they're threatened by it now. I mean, let's be real. A new game launches in the same genre as your product, and it reaches 250,000 CCU on Steam. You're paying attention. You absolutely are. Was the same as Garuda Prime? Nothing weird? Is it supposed to be weird? Me when I weird? They're thinking about polarity slots, is why DE gave us Omniform. Yep. See? It's inspired by something. All right, so we've got that done. Let's do a should we do beginner's guide? No, let's do tips and tricks for Crimson. The famous wish I knew sooner. One of those. One of those videos. You know, one of those, you know what I'm saying? One of those videos, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like one of those videos, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? One of those videos. And then DNA happened and it face planted? Yeah, it did, and then it got hacked, and yeah. Do at Night Abyss was a bit of a letdown. It was a bit of a letdown, eh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Give a little bit. Give a little bit. Dum, bum, bum. Mm-mm. 70S Gotcha is still blowing up. Is it doing well? Is it? $29,000 is still doing well. The reviews have gotten a little better too. It actually is kind of holding on Steam, huh? People seem to like it. It's an awesome place to grind bismuth ore. Nice, nice. I'll keep a note of that. I'm buying that Mesa skin 0-second demon timing. Ooh, 0 second? Like the second it's available, you're buying it immediately. If only Tribe 9 stayed alive? Yeah, if only. Returning to the sins? We could. We could. We could just do a beginner's guide. Beginner's guide is probably the way to go, right? Do I have Unga? Do I have Unga Boonga? Do I have Unga Boonga unlocked? Only Guardian Tales gets players. I think that ship has sailed, my friend. I think that ship has sailed, my friend. Fortunately. Fortunately. I think that's all ogre. I think that's all ogre. Guardian fails. That's losing's favorite game. Dry shame. 5 different IPs. Do I still not have Ungbach? Yes. We still don't have them unlocked. Can we just go finish this real quick, chat? Is my video done? Still checking, huh? Stop mogging my game. You're getting mogged, bro. You're getting mogged and you're liking it. All right, did we? Yo, my cat! He's on my shoulder. That's a good kitty right there. Meow. Did we cook yet? We have not cooked yet. Wait, where'd all my meat go? Didn't I farm a bunch of meat last night? Where'd it go? I farmed meat before we left. What the heck? Did I get rolled back or something? Bro, I farmed so much meat. Where is it? Oh my God, I'm screwed. What? What? Well, I guess we're farming meat then. Buckle up, chat. Time to farm. Hooray! Do. Unfamiliar familiar? What's up, Dark? Infect your game with horse girls. Horse? Horse girls? Yep, that's a loaf cat. Mm-hmm. It is, it is. You guys leave me alone, please. I'm farming meat. Leave me alone. I'm farming meat. Leave me alone, bandits, please. Bro. How are they so tanky and have so much stamina and poise? It's crazy. Am I going to have to fight at least one boss before I reach my base camp? I think so. Kill the bandits, they are meat. Not very good meat. Not very good meat. Not very good meat, I tell you what. All right. Did we already? Oh. Carry, and then there's another one over here, huh? Where'd it go? Oh, right here. Is there a progressive difficulty in the boss fights? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, uh-huh. Yes, sir. You will definitely want to get stronger and stronger as time goes on. Can you eat the horses? I don't think you can't skin them. So I guess not. So that was just a rip. Have you seen the Goo Goo Gaga infield shorts on YouTube? No, what's the premise? Let me guess, it has to do with fluorite? Because of course it does. Here, I can make a... I can make a button for chat if you guys want to see chat. And a penguin onesie being a baby and it's utter trash? Baby administrator and penguin suit doing all sorts of crazy childlike stuff. Actually, I think I have seen one or two of those. I've seen one where they're like whiling around with music. It's like a 3 of them and one of them's baby penguin Enman. Early game weapons will help against the first boss. I think they will. I think they will. I think they will help you. They'll serve you well. I farmed a bunch of meat yesterday. I don't know where it went, chat. I guess I just didn't save. I don't know. Well, they beat the horse to death, revived it, beat it, fed it to ChatGPT, and beat that too. Yeah. They like it, they like it. I don't know. What do you think they'll take the mask off of Enman? When's the unmasking? You can already mod it off? Well, I mean like for real. I mean like for real. Is there actually face geometry underneath the mask? Like, is there an actual face? End of the game, maybe I haven't played in so long, really? Not a huge fan, huh? I need to start prepping for when Zhang Fengyi releases. Also, I want Hiyuki and I want what's her name? Daria? They have gray eyes. Fendman is cute. Is she a cutie? A cutie patootie? If you want to up arrow, if you want to see how many ore I got. 1 run, 72 ore, 11 abyss cells. On Drakesworth Castle? What is it called? That's crazy. Isn't each bismuth ore worth like 1 silver? That's a crazy amount. Some news and 5-star Billy. ZZZ devs are so based, man. They're genuinely so based. Genuinely. Put her in gotcha chat? What, Fendman? Oh, wait, is this official art? Oh, they do have gray eyes. It looks like official art. Yeah, when are they gonna unmask? I wonder. Like in the story, for real, for real. You know what I mean? Like for real, for real. Mesa getting heirloom skin, and oh boy, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It is spicy, to say the least. Drake's Fall Castle north of Drake's Fall Gorge. Oh, Riri. Oh, Riri, princess. The PlayStation 5 is increasing. Oh, really? But there are no Drakes? That's why it's called Drake's Fall, because all the Drakes fell. Think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. New video chat. The PlayStation. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification on the video chat or else. Or else, okay? Shame they don't have life alert for the Drakes? Yeah. Okay. From 108 to see some stuff about it? How long is this? Yeah, this is modded though, right? Yeah, this is all modded. She is a cutie. She is a cutie. This is what's got the internet in a tizzy. Unmasked Enman. I believe it, Adam, yeah. This one there is good. Just don't kill the mama crab and leave a few alone. There's a TP right outside. Leave and return for a quick respawn. Okay, cool. Drake's Fall Gorge. I see. I see. Buckwheat. Actually, that's useful. I could probably use that for cooking. When next dev TFD stream? If they're shipping April 16th, then it's probably going to be the week before, right? So April 9th, maybe? They're going to announce their new 3-minute dungeon and their 1 item. Actually, no, they're talking about the Horde mode this time around, huh? The Horde mode beta, as they're calling it. No, 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 What's up, Dracula? When Dracula was born, the doc said, "Congratulations, it's a man." When Dracula moved out of his parents' house, he told his dad, "You're the man." Nobody fools Dracula. When Dracula was born, he slapped the doctor for not crying. A truck is now Optimus Prime. Is Dracula the new Chuck Norris now? Warping back now to see if they respawn. Okay. So Ultimate release? Yeah, they said they're delaying stuff so they can work on the core game. So we'll just have to see how that goes, you know? We'll just have to see how that goes. Low cost Chuck Norris. Work on game that, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. It's fine if they delay stuff to get it, but it's a problem if they delay stuff to fix the core game, but they don't really end up making a big impact on it. That I think is going to be a problem, right? They delay characters and stuff like that to work on the core game, but then their changes are kind of minimal. And so things get a little weird from there. So we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully they can make some good changes. With popcorn fart? With what? Why are we farting? Why are we farting? Game update, they make it popcorn fart for not doing good job fixing game. What I mean? With new game update, they make it popcorn fart. What does that mean? What? What's popcorn fart? Is that a meme I'm not understanding? Okay. Come here, goats. Don't jump. Don't fall. Oh, join now or fall forever. It be crappy update, lots bug, nothing fixed. They just slap coat paint on it, call it a day. How does that equate to popcorn fart though? How does popcorn make its way into it? So popcorn fart is a bad update? So when popcorn farts, that's a bad update? You understand why Harry Potter is so famous? Is this a setup for a joke? Why is Harry Potter so famous? Because he's a wizard? Right? Because he's a wizard? What's the... You're like asking for my opinion, or is that a cockroach? Ew. I have so much crafting material now. Holy moly. No, don't. Skin. I don't know. It was a good set of books at the time, and it was a good opportunity to grow, and people were kind of craving a kind of fantasy novel. It's also widely popular with kids. She's still writing stuff? I don't know. She's gotten really political over the last couple years. I mean, she still gets kickbacks from the new series and shows and movies and stuff like that. So, you know, it's kind of hard to tell, but. You know? I'm not even sure what she's. I mean, she doesn't have to work again ever. She's a billionaire, right? She's made so much money, it's crazy. Move! Hey, body blocked by baby goat. A billion? Yeah, dude. Well, think about like the money that like merch as well as merch, the movie sales, the series, the new series, all the spin-offs, like everything. I do have a lot of meat. I just was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. So yeah, she's loaded, dude. Like she has so much money, it's crazy. I can't discard this. And I can't sell it either. Why can't I discard this? That's weird. Na 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 na. Yeah, we've got a lot of meat. Wave of people about how Gunnar the heirloom skin is, even though they don't have to buy it and it's not forced. Yeah. People worried about Inez new mods after Sharon debacle. People losing trust in DFD devs. Yeah, I would definitely say so because that Sharon rework was pretty abysmal, man. Like that was just a huge blow. I think they did lose a lot of trust with that rework. You take a character that has been in the game for a very long time that a lot of people like, and then you mess up their playstyle that bad. Definitely, people are gonna be up on that as well. You putting on the moves on JK anytime soon? JK rolling? Yeah, I'm gonna riz her up. Yep, you got me. That's the plan. Yep. Woof. Woof. Woof, woof. 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 $480, huh? She's 60? Good golly. Grand meal. Oh, you have to put all this together. 600 over max. That's wild. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The 220 for 5, yeah. 220 for 5. 180 for 3. 40 more for almost double. Honestly, this is probably the way to go. A lot of people hate Sharon. Remember people talking about how bad it is and they had to go back and fix her? Yep. It was really bad. Really, really bad. And even after they fixed it, it's still pretty bad. I have no idea what they were doing. Lex, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. How are you? Do you see the new emotes? Are you replying to home? Okay. Da, 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 da. You single use me? I am, yeah. I am. I made the one that's ×3. Yeah, it's less efficient, but doesn't fill your inventory as much. So, you know. Let's see, we're probably pretty stuffed here now, yeah. But it means we can go pumping. New emotes, yeah.
Hail, friend.
Four, 5, 6. Let me know what you think. Let's use a skill. The dev said it was a boss killer. Hit 4, too late, boss is dead. Yep. Aware. Aware.
I was waiting for you.
No. Can I even dispatch any of these? Because right now we have construction and logger. Okay, so wait. I can't even dispatch people from here, man. Does not meet the requirements. What is the requirement? Oh, I don't have enough. What is that icon in? I don't have enough supplies, maybe?
If you need a particular
Okay, oh my god, dude. Can you just go to the thing, please? Why are you moving? Stop moving. Oh, thank you. Doody 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 do doody do. They lied about Glade rework and testing, and people still swept it under the rug. They did lie about that, or maybe they just have amnesia. I don't know. 100 hours? I know, Chan. It's great, isn't it? But have you fought Keglor? That was through the Moldy Nightmare. No, I haven't fought him yet. Not yet. If I can sell to this guy.
What's it you're after?
Why can't I sell those, dude? Dun, 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 dun. I can't sell any of these. Literally can't sell any of them. No one will buy them. I might just
Very well
dump them.
clear, day or night.
I might just dump them. Well, at least put them in storage, I guess. Yeah, donate stuff to your guy, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the camp up. Bar for JB Sulo, the only way they'll lose the remaining players is if they stop releasing skins and stop releasing new characters. Input lag everywhere in TFD. Can't use this while running, can't use this while jumping. Can't use, yeah, it's a lot of limitation, it is. Where are the boars you kill? I need thick high for, where are the boars you kill? I'm not sure, I just run around until I find them. In the various grasslands, I don't have a spot. Build far back on that I knew mod rework Blood Iron would get nerfed if we 2 OP got nerf us. That's what killed Destiny off, too much nerfing. Well, it's crazy because they never nerf Serena, but they're willing to freely nerf everybody else. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, huh? No space there. I'm just gonna drop them. That's a little better. Blues, never mind the controls in Crimson. It's because I played a lot of TFT. It's easy mode in comparison. Most of it's so far is fighting Brachydios to make it retreat to get his eggs. Brachydios is in the game? Oh man, I want to continue stories.
You! Knock it off, yeah?
Okay, sorry. Belly to sleep. Have a good sleep, Lose, and see you later. They touch your bear and game dies too deep in. They need to hire people to test stuff before releasing it. Yeah, I mean, that's always been TFT's problem. It's just a lack of game design. Game design and like system design. And like building content for longevity as well. Like they have a habit of kind of building content and then letting it die, which is a very big problem. Because then you don't really, you know, add a bunch of content to the game and then it just falls apart, right? That'd be nice, Gallows. That'd be really nice. Yeah, more storage would be great. What's the QA process for game releases? Do they have a dedicated team or the devs test things themselves? Every company is different. Some companies do it themselves. Some companies have a large QA team. Some companies outsource it to, QA houses, which like could have like 100 people on staff, and then they charge people like a contracting fee to QA their game. Everyone's got a different perspective on that. Map looks like RDR2. It is pretty big, huh? Pretty big and fantasy-like. What does your game studio do? I don't have one. What would your game studio do? A mixture, probably. I think it's very important that developers that work on the project playtest as often as possible, ideally every day, so they can see the changes. They're not just blindly committing, change logs to version control. they actually try it and play it and experience it so they get a sense of what it feels like and all that. I think that's very important. I think that stakeholders in the company or in the studio should always playtest the game as well. So leads, directors, GMs, stuff like that, all need to be playtesting the game. And then for big releases, you probably do want to get some contracted QA houses to make sure you're covering your bases. Developers, 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 developers.
You have your limits. Here.
Seems like a necessary studio. Yeah, maybe.
Let's make a fucking monk out of Mjodin's skull. Joel!
Joel! Cliff!
Finally!
Sean!
I was growing bored. Fucking Mjodin! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
You always get to have all the fun.
Leave it to us.
When I win the lottery, I'll finance your studio. That's a bet. I appreciate it, man. That'd be awesome. We'll call it the Don't Hassle the Hoff Games. How about that? Ooh.
A cockroach to kill, aren't you? Let's end it for real this time.
Oos! 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 Okay, don't change my weapon, man.
Cliff, well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd get to kill you twice.
The fire got me.
It's so unusual a bug like you. Why don't you scurry around and beg to kiss my boots?
Scorched Earth, he uses nerf Serena before his nerfing gun. Claim they need to grow up and the devs need to call them on their bluff. People that publicly say if X thing happens in America, they'll leave the country. Yeah. Or they just need to have a little more confidence in them doing what they gotta do. That's Sauron? Yeah. Kinda.
Something to say.
You little cunt.
Just kind of weird to say you will never do something in the game that needs to happen, right? It's like saying you'll never vacuum your carpet. It's like, eventually that's going to become a huge problem. You know what I mean? Like TFT can't say they'll never nerf. That's kind of crazy. He's back!
This is what it means to have power.
He's back!
No one defies me.
From outer space! Ah!
I get it now.
Dude, their habit of attacking you while...
So, you tasted true power at last.
They have a habit of attacking you while the black bars are still on your screen, which is crazy to me. It's so wild. They attack you before the game even loads in.
to conquer death itself. The power to put the world under my heel.
Oh my god.
Do you understand what it means to possess such power?
What? Oh! Oh, you mother trucker. Oos! 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 Oh my god! I did No! Ooh. They would do more harm than good at this point? You think so? They just need content variety? Yeah, no, they literally do. They just need more fun things to do. And then they can keep doing whatever they want.
Bring me his head.
That is the most important thing. By far.
You fuckers! A sack of gold to whoever takes his head.
What? Oos! 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 Oos!
Him down! Tear the bastard lip from
Oos!
limb.
Oos! 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 Cliff don't play no games, man.
Die.
Oos! 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 Mess him up!
Anyone?
Dry point.
Finish him now!
Dry point.
Destroy him!
Nobody left, bud. Yo, what? This guy's still around?
More! I just needed more! A little more power and he'd be dealt with! Ah!
We've lost Palin. What's the plan now?
Honestly, Serena wouldn't be a problem if they gave HP damage scaling to every other descendant without needing a module. It's just the fact that she has a scaler for free built in that no other character has, which allows her to exceed the ecosystem of power. Right? No other descendant has the ability to do that without the opportunity cost of a module or equipment or something like that.
The battle?
A victory. You need more rest.
I don't need nothing, bro. Tell me what I need.
Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest. Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
Need more healers? We could. Ooh, now we're Ungbach.
A serendipitous meeting.
Comrade is on an important mission. Comrade is on an important mission. Okay, what does he have for equipment? Pretty good, actually. Not bad at all. I'll take it. +5 inventory slots. All right. Where am I going over here? All. Okay. Luckily, we have the teleports. Luckily. Do we need to go back and make some builds for TFD, chat? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? We need to go back and make some builds for Warframe? Is that what you're saying?
Pox on you and yours.
Toxic, dude. Tox, fire, and electric, ice, no healers.
Your comrades.
Well, that's if people are even grouping anyways.
Unka.
But TFD is still in that
gathered some
state of
leads.
more damage equals win.
People say
right?
they
You still
spotted
don't
the
need
jackals
support.
prowling around.
Except for maybe Deathstalker, but...
They're likely holed up. somewhere
Dead
close.
bosses deal no damage.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
It's a jackal.
Who knows what they're scheming?
So, what do you think, Unka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh?
Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Mirden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Mjordan. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
Booty bat 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 badoo. What? Hello, controller? Oh my god, hello? Down 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 to down. Bow down bow 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 ba da 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 ba da dot 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 da do. Serena heals? Yeah, she does everything. Her kid is incredibly bloated. It's just kind of become normalized at this point. But I do think Forb is right. The thing that they need above all else is just they need more content. Like that is the number one thing. They just need more reason to play the game.
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere. Tore the place apart.
Wait, is
Scared
Ungba?
me half to death.
Is Ungba a
Like
Greymane?
dog.
No, right?
Just to get out alive.
Calm yourself.
Unka?
You're safe now.
He called us Greymane.
Solomon Shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody
Feeling so relevant you
stump
didn't even
for a
realize
hand.
she
Was
heals?
still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
He was there in the beginning? Yeah, but he's not a Greymane himself, is he? Or, I thought Greymanes were like a race or like a culture. Or like a race or like yeah. Isn't Unka a different tribe? I didn't think he was a Greymane, unless Greymane is just like a club. But I thought Greymanes were like a hereditary thing. Oh, they're just a club? Oh. Okay. It's like Hell's Angels, I see. So it's not like a Witcher or, you know, like a Kryptonian. I thought it was like a hereditary thing, like they were stronger, not that just they're a club. Don't be a racist, he's a gray maiden. I thought they was like a Kryptonian or a Viltrumite or something, you know? Like they were, this whole time I thought it was like, you know? Like they were born as a gray maiden, not they signed up for the Facebook group. You know what I mean? How many hours are you in this point? 100 something. My library is broken. My library is broken. My library is broken. My library is broken. 145 hours. Aware. You can be, I can be a gray main too? Honest and for true? Riri? Even you can be a gray main? Can we all be gray mains? Every single one of us? We just gave you which game you playing? Tammy, anything I miss everything? Tell me everything. Which game are you playing, Tammy? My name's not Tammy. But we're in chapter 7 still, I think. Cliff got hurt, and so he's resting in bed. So we're playing as Unka right now to hunt down the evil doers. We're hunting Ludwig. They're handling Mirrodin, the guy from the beginning of the game. Ooh. Who's this guy? We're just not gonna ask why this guy's injured and wobbling? Don't ask, don't tell, I guess. Okay. None of my business, I guess. Carry on, sir. What is this? Examine. The one-armed man. The man.
This.
Dude, he's got one arm. Overpower him.
Was hoping that took your head.
Dude, I'm like a super strong orc guy from Black Desert. How is he overpowering me with one hand?
See the little gift I left on the road.
1, 2.
I spared them a life of wretched servitude.
Wait, where's all my food?
I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
Where's all my food?
I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
Where's all my food? Does Cliff have it? Where's my food? What the heck happened to my food? It's right here. Oh, it didn't equip. Oh, I have to equip it now, right? That's so weird.
When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
Now he's got like no range. He's very close range. Did that even hit him? Dude, I can't even hit him. Everything I do is so short range. Dude, Unka fights really weird. Everything he does is really slow and really short range. Okay. He's immune like half the time. I'm really slow on Unka, and then half the time when I'm attacking him, he's immune to damage. And I don't have my usual stuff either, and that doesn't even stun him. I guess we just got a parry. I mean, parry's the way to go. And now he's immune again. Immune again. Still immune. Yeah, it's parry. You just gotta parry him. Yeah, we're getting butt kicked by a one-armed man.
Any last words?
It's okay, Kai. It's okay. Reboot Sod. Found a lightning dome. Nice.
Nothing I say is gonna change
You
your
had to
mind.
out-eat him? Yeah, kind of. That's awesome,
He
boy. I
promised
miss
me
Prop
all of
Night.
that.
Prop Night was a good time.
If I removed an obstacle for him,
Prop Night was a good time. I miss it.
so the jackals could finally outshine the grey mates. Does it look familiar?
Unka's kind of weird.
You had a hand.
Very slow, very short range.
Payloon would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Oos! Oos! Finally!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Return to your comrades. Finally, he's down. Holy moly. Quests, all. Oop, I can't teleport. Am I dodge rolling? Yep. Sometimes my character just dodge rolls when I press the start button. Never know why. It just happens. See what Cliff is up to. A funeral? Does he glide or fly? Good question. I can try in a second. I wonder what his glider is like.
Unka, you hear? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Oh. Maybe we should add Crimson Desert music to our list. Ho. 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 That guy's head too big for his body? What was that? His head was so large. A bug?
Hey, good to see you.
It looked like a bug. Like the bobblehead.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, 07 GN. We hardly knew ye. Wasn't that guy a Greymane? At one point, I think. I don't know. Maybe he was kicked out of the club. I'm actually not sure who is a Greymane and who's not, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Chapter 8. Blood Coronation. Damien! She's back. Finally. Boom, boom, boom. Reconstruct the Payloon. Prepare to reconstruct Payloon by starting the Reconstruct the Payloon quest. This process involves mission, dispatches, and construction phases, which will lead to the next stage of development. If you run into any trouble, follow the quest objectives to tackle each mission one by one. By the latest free internet volume for more than a month and haven't read it yet. You should read it. I don't know what volume you're on, but the arc that's immediately following the arc that just finished yesterday for Freeland is really good. It's peak. It's peak. Actually, I should tweet that. That's a good tweet. I'm tweeting. Stop, dude. Jesus. Season 2. Read the manga, the Golden Arc? Yeah, the Golden Arc with Mocked. So sweet. Chat, I'm tweeting. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Chad? I'm tweeting. Are you proud of me or what? No? Tweet harder! Was I supposed to fight a boss before reaching chapter 2? You don't have to. You can take the game in whatever order you want. Oh, you okay, Kai? Buryon Johnlet, Christian #1, entire president of. Yes. I tweeted, chat. Are you proud of me? I tweeted. Visual A will always be more efficient than asking random people to type out a whole explanation. Make videos like tutorials because I can't keep having to explain stuff. Honestly, that would be a good series. Like a Warframe for newbies series. Who's a big boy now? Me. I am. Oh, it's a husky. Ooh.
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now.
Okay, Torstein.
There's plenty that needs fixing.
Yeah-huh.
Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Payloon will
Warframe
be
explained.
again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
We could.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done.
The jackals.
They all scattered, quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it.
Can I do this yet?
It's time to finish this bear hunt.
Important mission is in progress. Words left by the riverside. We still can't switch.
It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
We could get back in Warframe with Varuna and Prime. I did like Varuna a lot.
That way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon.
I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
The White Crow!
Asked me to give it to you, when the time was right.
Time is now, old man.
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this?
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks. ...
Thanks, he says. I'm me, he says. Demonis is trouble. Watch Demonis with great care. The Black Bears, truly unite as one. Embrace those who are wild and untamed. Prepare for the coming troubles. Do not fear failure. If we fall, his people will be next. A web of conflicts, Pelum must first extend a helping hand. The Greymanes are valued allies. Cliff and Unka in particular are gifted with formidable endurance and unwavering determination. Wow. Show us your grip, yo. Which weapon you that we see, you God. How much labels you get. You have you a pop-up. You have you a pop-up your labels. How much Grenk you get. How much money you got. I want to know your money counts. I have 23 silver to my name right now, and I have this weapon. If that's what you're asking. If that is what you are asking. Over 9,000! My name is Megu. I hail from across the sea. White Crow has promised to deliver it. Please do not turn a deaf ear to our plea, I beg of you. All right, I'll help you out. Is Unka in the chat? That's AIC. That's AIC and ad will need 2 seconds long. I can give you 2 seconds long, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll wait 2 seconds long for you. Take all the time you need. Yep. Read the letter. I did. Go to the location indicated in the letter. Okay, we can do that. Furries is the way to get Bear into Warframe? What? What? No, good gameplay. Good gameplay and good community response. That's the way to get me. If Warframe community wants me there, I'll be there. Dry peak. Okay, so the emotes feedback chat is you want them to be simpler and easier to read, and you want more of them. Is that right? They're a bit loud. I have to squint to know what it is. Okay, we can work on that. We can work on that. Oh, this is the thing, isn't it? But they cute. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Is there a teleporter here? Yep. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Northern filth! You don't belong here!
We need to redo. I'm gonna redo all of the sub badges too. Essentially I want every sub badge to be different. I don't want it to be like each sub badge is like a recolor or a slight variation. I want each one to be a different badge. Why am I eating raw meat when I have so much meat? Eat this, dude. What the heck? Bum 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 booty boot boot booty boot bop bada bop beep. Dog? Go to the location indicated in the letter. I'm here. I have arrived. Precision jump? Handle? Cup? Bowl? Dog? Because of a migraine? I'm sorry, Tal. That sucks so much. Hope your migraine clears quickly. Wait. While facing the... What did that say? While facing the... Light the stone lanterns. Okay. I just slept it off. Just a weird hangover, like stayed after. That's unlucky. I've only had one true migraine in my life, and it was one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan.
What?
It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition.
Uh-huh. Okay.
My name is Megu.
Hi, Megu.
A witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire.
That's not good.
Forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister.
Sister?
All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer.
Wait, she looks just like the Megu from Black Desert.
Will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore.
What? My immersion. Get her number. She's a witch in a medieval time. I'm guessing her number is like 3. Or it's like an old scroll. Where's your dragon bear? Someone else to get your dragon. I'm going. I was dry comfy for a little bit, okay? Don't dry shame me. Or I'll give you dry eye. These guys are tanky, bro. Crab. Don't make me kill dog, man. Come on. Ow. These guys are tanky.
You're already dead on your feet.
Markiplier smash beams are going around in Warframe. Oh my god. The dog with a cape it is, yeah, and I had to kill it, unfortunately. I didn't want to, Chad, but they're evil dogs. Super dog. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. Memories of the... Oh. Da 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 da.
I'll just take a look around.
A respectful send-off?
My leg.
Oh, Sevens, have a good sleep. Hope your migraine clears.
Over there, look.
There, get her.
Don't touch me.
Godspeed, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy.
There should be another one. Find her.
What?
21 gun salute. For giving my heart to you.
Little foal.
I deserve a 21 gun salute.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
They're looking for the witches. They're all literally on a witch hunt. The Wusa! Ooh, the Wusa and Megu. Dude, they're bringing the BDO classes in. I have a Wusa. I love my Wusa. Investigate the area. Okay, I'm investigating. Let's POT patches? I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's going to be this month. I'll probably show it off.
Idea where you are.
Don't make me kill you. You worthless curs!
I deserve a 20. What the frick? What do you mean I'm lifting the whole boat? What? Lock? What do you mean? Sensor? Oh, there's a sensor underneath. Lock. Where's the sensor before I get crushed to death? Oh, it's right there. I'm dead. It's over. Yeah, I'm dead. Part of me was like, I wonder what happens if I'm under this boat when it falls. But now we know. Now we know. Because I deserve a 21 gun salute for giving my heart to you. I go upgrade my weapons, bro. These guys are so tanky now. Worth it? Now we know. We've learned. And knowledge is power, as they say. How'd you guys respond?
You want to die?
I don't know what you're aiming at there, princess, but...
You worthless curs! Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
What is that purple thing? Something purple here. Purple? Ooh, bells. Oh.
Sorely needs a lesson.
Oos, oos. No. Wharf roach. Ew. Can I go in? A key is required, huh? Do I not have any? Well, we can lift this and hopefully it's enough to get the sensor. Lock. Okay, got the sensor. We get out. Ah, there's another one here. I kind of want to play my Woosaw now. There's Megus and Woosaws in here. Damaged bowl. Oh, talisman. That'll do. Because I deserve a 21 gun salute for giving my heart to you. Ugh. E. 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 Dry E. Dry E, dry I.
Come on, do that again. I dare you. Careful. All right, mate.
What's up, Rage Queen? How are ya? Shop.
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful. I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful. It's steady as nothing.
You're good? Good, I'm
There's
glad.
always something better
I'm
coming
here
in.
instead of getting on the bike. Sometimes, you know, you deserve it. Sometimes you've earned it. Have you been good and diligent about your exercise routine? Sometimes you need a little rest, you know?
100 black bears could...
You know, sometimes a queen's gonna take some R&R. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? You know? I have, and it sucks.
I smelled a cupboard.
It sucks, but it doesn't. You know?
If you want something unique, just ask.
Not enough materials. Copper, bloodstone, and iron. Copper, bloodstone, and iron. Copper, bloodstone, and iron. Copper, bloodstone, and iron? Copper, bloodstone, and iron. Copper, bloodstone, and iron. This is just copper and iron. This one's easy peasy. Copper and iron. Copper and iron. Copper and iron. Copper and iron.
The master.
True and real. True and real. No rest for the wicked. Yeah. You know, sometimes people don't think it be like it is. But it do. It really do. Wise words. True wisdom. Sleefo and all that. Woof woof. What was it? It was copper. Your mom. Batman symbol. Cotton candy. Those were the materials. Bloodstone. Copper. Iron. Copper, bloodstone, iron. Yeah. Copper, blood. Yeah. Copper, yeah. Copper, bloodstone, yeah. Copper, yeah. Copper, iron, bloodstone, copper, yeah. Yes. Yes. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, as they say. Dry point. We're pointing, we're pointing, we're pointing. When do you announce the emotes? They just came in today.
Yeah.
Or they just got hooked up today. They're brand new. Brand new.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Wolf's Fang is 22 by default. That's crazy. Well, it's upgraded 4, I guess. This one's also 21. That's pretty good. And it's got ground surge on it, but we might be able to put more on this one. We're fine. uh. 24 attack. $27 attack. Not enough materials now. Cannot be refined. Cannot be refined. Okay. You can refine these though. Is this a cloak? This is 3. Yo, this is actually pretty good. We could get this. The Hungering Fang leather cloak. We find the pickaxe. Does that make it better at mining, I wonder? Soulless plate armor, which I can't even use. This can be refined, though. It's pretty cool. Wolf's Fang.
Stay. I can mend.
Okay, I kind of want this, and then yes. And then yes. Does that have to be there? That's the offhand then, okay. But then Ignir. Two-handed weapon. Ooh, it's got attack and stuff on it, huh? Right. This is 17 with ground surge. That's pretty sick. This is 19 with stats on it, but these are both 3. Are any of these 5? I guess no, because... Well, this one's 5 and it's one-handed. Interesting. Interessante.
What others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Okay, just bring it in, he says. I'm me, he says. No, I'm me. No, I'm me, he says. What's in here, I wonder? First, Rich can yoink the ground surge. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. And I'm gonna get all these and we're gonna go swap them out. Can even pull out wind slash and stuff too. Why do I have so many spears? What the heck's that about? Da 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 da. Ba da ba boo bee bee ba ba boo ba ba da ba boo. Bee bee dee bee bee ba da boo 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 ba ba bee bee bo. Bee dee bee bo bee bo bee bo bee bee bo bo. Ba da bo ba ba dee bo ba da dee dee do. Where is the witch again? The Witch of the West? Isn't she like right above Hernand? Like up here? Isn't this her? Shadow Whisper Cave? I forgore. I am the forgoring. Yep, okay, thank you. I want a one-handed sword with 5 sockets on it. That's what I want. Is she in here? Hello, ma'am. Can you touch my orbs? I want to pull the orbs out and put them in new orbs, okay? What do you think about that? Workshop.
In truth,
Extract.
witches may not be able to do much at all.
Wait, can you just pull Crow's Pursuit out? What does it take to extract? Extract. Oh, this one. Wait, is it free? What the heck? Damage reduction guard. Okay, that has nothing in it now. Equipped gear. Dun, 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 dun. Ignir has... Oh, it's two-handed, though. I want a one-handed with 5 slots. That's what I want. Okay. Spirit siphon. Okay.
Have you found what you were
create socket? 30 and then 40 silver. Okay, that's pretty insane.
In truth,
Embed.
witches may not be able to do much at all.
Oh, I need to add. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to add slots to it. We need money for that. We can go sell our gold bar, I guess. I wanted to make a video with the gold bar, though. We could extract.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Maybe we go make that. Right. Extract those for now. First, she makes her money. It's putting balls in holes.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Ancient retribution. R1 plus X, okay. L1 just before getting hit. R1 after a certain action. Put these in. Crazy, dude. Okay.
I must thank you.
You're welcome. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dog out, chat. And then we can make a video and then we can do the gold bar and make a super sword. So be right. 1 second. my, my. Oh, my, my. Oh, me, oh, my. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, booty-bee-boo. Okay, then. Man. Watch the dev stream reaction videos later. Oh my gosh. What was that? What was what? 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 What was what? I seen it. Seen what? What did you see? You didn't see what did you see? There was nothing to see. There was nothing. Oh, there was? There wasn't though. What did you see? You're like stressing me out. Did I leak something? There was nothing here. There was nothing here, man. You're making things up again. You're making it. What's it? What is it? What is it? What he saw. There was nothing. Absolutely nothing. There actually was nothing. Looking at the VOD. There was something? Nah. Nah. You're crazy. You're crazy. I don't know why you're making stuff up, but you know, you don't have to make stuff up. You know? We like you for you. You don't have to change or make stuff up. Don't try to gaslight me. What's up, Vanessa? How are you? How's the weekend? Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good, man. How about you? How about you? Is it pretty great for you? Are you dry comfy? Are you dry comfy? Boop beep bop bop boop bop 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 boop bop bop boop bop 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 bop. Booty booty bop bop boop ba da ba da ba da ba da bop boop bop 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 bop. All right, let's see. CD Beginner's Guide. Controls. Toggle states. Double binds. Quests and special sites. What else? Combat. Got a whole bottle of ice cream for yourself? Damn. That sounds cozy as heck, man. That sounds cozy as heck. As heckin' heck. There's a fan weapon in the game? There is, there is. What else do we have? Combat. Travel. Mount. Teleports. Abyss. Pets. Rep. Summon for looting. Pets. Parties. Summon. And swap. And or swap. What else? What else? Map. Exploring. Quest. Faction. Exploration. Da. Inventory. Items. Subgroups. Inspect. Knowledge. Core systems. Memories. Special interactions. Trading items. What are they called? Packaged goods? Trade goods. Trade goods. Yeah. Purple versus normal. Equipment. Improving. Wait, no. What is it called? Smithing? Enhancing? What is it called? What do they call it in this game? Enhancing? Something like that? Abyss cores? That's what they're called, right? All these freaking proper nouns, man. Abyss gears. Sorry. Abyss gears. Refinement. Thank you. So many games. They all have different names for things, but it all means the same thing. You know? It all means the same thing at the end of the day. Okay, urinal. Skill system. Skills. Leveling up. And other characters. Enhancing keen senses. Exactly. Exactly. And then we have what? We have spirit would be the other thing, right? Spirit stuff. Okay. Right. Controls, exploration. Right now. Core systems, combat, items, equipment, traveling, and side systems. That's probably all you would want to know, right? Oh, and then puzzles, probably. Puzzle tips. And monikers. Bootity bop, bootity bop, bootity bang. Bang bada bong, bom bada bang. Trade goods and gold bars, etc. 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 What else are we missing, chat? We probably think of it as we go, huh? Anything settings-wise you want to know about? Graphics, audio, input, languages, accessibility. Uh-huh. 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 And then probably for equipment, weather gear. Hold versus button smash, yeah. So that's gonna be like under toggle states and double binds. We'll talk about that. Beedity bop. Oh, and pop-up menus. Pop-up menus. Mm-hmm. And then when you're going around, you're finding quests, you're looking at things on the map. We have for quests on here, right? We have, where's quests? Oh. Yes. Side systems, bounties, forgiveness, and jail. Yahar. Oh, and then for items, we'd want inventory expansions as well. Indubitably. That's pretty good enough. Probably good enough, huh? Probably good enough. Let's get through this. Let's get through it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Beedity 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 bo boodity badada badada beep beedity 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 bo. Forgiveness, writ of absolution, exactly. Everyone's got their own names for things, you know? Everyone's got their own names for things, you know? Today I'm going to give you everything that you need to know to get started in Crimson Desert. It is a game that has a rough start, but once you get past that rough start, it is a magical game with hundreds of hours of exploration. So the goal of this video is to give you the things that you need to get through those rough patches, to demystify some of the systems and get you started in the game without spoiling anything for you, or doing my best not to spoil anything for you. We're going to talk about things you need to know. And if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear every single day. I'll see you there. Do, do, do. Da, 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 do. Da, 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 do. All right. We can leave the witch for now. Over here, and then over there, and then over here. Where are... BTS The Return is now on Netflix. Wow. So I'm here in the first town, and again, I'm going to do my best to not show you anything that you would see through later on in the story. I'm over 100 hours into the game right now, but again, I'm going to do my best to avoid that. So the first thing that we need to talk about is controls, because that is the first thing that people experience when they join the game. There's a reason why the feedback has been less than savory on the controls, and that is because they have a lot of functions in the game that you have to interact with in order to play the game, and they also have a lot of double binding and triple binding. And what that means is they will use the same input for several different functions, and based on what you're doing, the input changes, which if you're not used to that kind of thing, it can feel really clunky. So let's do a quick walkthrough through the controls and help you understand how it's set up, which might remove some of the friction with that system in general. Mention the bell towers yet? Nope, I just started. Toggle states. Let's see.
That's not nice.
Gourd bottle.
You!
Me.
What's the job?
First thing worth mentioning is there is a global keybind for interaction. On PlayStation buttons, it is the square key. However, there are special interactions that require a toggle state in order to interact with them. This is going to be confusing at first, but once you understand that this is how it works, it's going to be a lot easier to identify things in the environment, special quest interactions, and starting dialogue. So normally when you're interacting with anything in the environment on PlayStation, it's going to be the square key, right? So you'll walk up to something, you can see I can press and hold square in order to open this. If there is something that is a vendor, a special quest trigger, or some kind of special interaction in the environment, you will first have to do the look command. On PlayStation controls, that is holding L1. So you'll see down here in the bottom left, underneath my fat head, it says L1. So this is not like I can't hold control to talk to this vendor here. I have to first hold L1, which whatever that is on PC, it'll open it up. That opens up a special menu, as you can see here on the bottom right. This will pop up very frequently in the game, and you need to know that it's there. So just know that if something is happening, or there's a quest nearby, or there's a marker on your map, just be aware that you might need to hold down that trigger key in order to actually open up that menu and interact with what's going on. This is especially true for the lantern mechanics in the game. So when you have nothing going on, you'll have an equipment of a lantern that you can use. When you hold the L1 button or the toggle for this state on PC, whatever the keybind is, it'll bring the lantern up and you can force it forward. This is critical for you exploring the game. You will have a lot of things in the game that require you to point the lantern at them in order to show them on your screen. And you can even do things like this, where you can actually, you see on the bottom right here, I can actually do precision jumps, which are useful for going through puzzles and things like that. But some things will not be visible unless you hold the lantern up. It is also useful for targeting items and interacting with them as well. So for this thing here, you can bring up your lantern and aim at something, and it might help you target that item in general. Now, the thing that messes a lot of people up is what you're holding and what you currently have equipped changes what you're doing. So if you have your weapon out, for example, and I press that very same L1 button on PlayStation keybinds, it will actually block with the weapon I'm using. You can't use the lantern when your weapon is out, and this is a huge point of friction for a lot of people when they first start playing. So just keep in mind that whether you have your weapon out or not, it will change your keybinds up. And so if you want to change that, the sheath button on PlayStation is left D-pad. So when I press that, it'll put the weapon away. Now I can use the lantern. So if you're ever trying to use the lantern and your weapon's out, just know that you might have to sheath it in order to gain access to that function. Are you for real now? I am. There is another very critical function, and that is the reflectance of your weapon into the environment. To do this, when you have your weapon sheathed, you'll press L1 and R1 simultaneously. If you're someone that plays on PC or Xbox, put the keybinds down below in the comments in case people use that, but I'm just going to be using the controller that I'm currently using. So if you press L1 and R1 simultaneously, you will go into this mode, which allows you to look around. This treats it, this functions as a lantern. You will still see functions and reveal things as part of puzzles with this. However, you can focus the light. So you do L1 and R1 together in order to create this. Then you swap them and hold just R1. And then you can hold L1 to focus the light, which will burn into the ground. And you can use this to activate puzzle mechanics, burn things and stuff like that. But it is another critical element of the game in general. I thought so. You didn't know nothing, okay? You didn't know nothing. You didn't know nothing. Okay. So there's that.
Mind yourself out there.
Next, let's talk about double and triple keybinds. This confuses a lot of people when they're playing the game. This means that there are lots of things in the game that have been bound onto the same key press. And depending on what you're doing, it might change what you're doing, like what result you get out of that in general. One of the easiest ones is that if you are pressing square on your PlayStation controller or whatever it is on PC, your character will jump. When you're in the air, you have multiple keybinds that affect what you do when you press square in the air. So for example, if you are high enough off the ground, you will be able to glide. You'll unlock this very early on in the story. But see, if I jump off this ledge and I press square, I will go into a gliding mode. However, you can also unlock a double jump and later a triple jump as well. But because it is also pressing square in the air, it's a double keybind. When you're in the air, and also when you're near a ledge as well, if you press square while you're in the air, it might grab a ledge. So be aware that anytime there's double or triple keybinds, what you're doing and how you're doing it affects what the keybind does. So in this case, just to dispel this mystery for you, if you're pressing square in the air and you have a large distance between you and the ground, you will open up your glider. So if we go over here and we jump and we press square, it'll bring the glider out. If you have a small distance between you and the ground, it will trigger the double jump. So in this case, if I wait until my character gets close to the ground, the double jump will go off. It is the same keybind and you're in the same state. You're in the air and you're pressing square, but depending on what condition you're in, you'll have a different result from that. Just be aware that the whole game is built on this idea and you will find many examples of keybinds being doubled or tripled up. So pay attention to what happens when you press these buttons and how things work, and that'll help you understand the system overall. Yes. Next, I want to bring your attention to the pop-up menus, the context menus in the game. You can still go into your inventory, move things around and do stuff like that, but the pop-up menus are incredibly useful for equipping offhand weapons, switching over to your lantern, and doing all kinds of things like messing with your consumables and stuff like that. So on PC, you will be, or on controller, PS4, PS5 controller, you'll be able to hold left keypad and this will bring up your equipment. While you're holding that, you can go over to these and you can swap weapons, you can swap shields and offhands, you can change to different weapons, and when you go up here and press the X button, it will equip that weapon as well. There's a primary weapon slot and a secondary weapon slot, and in the secondary weapon slot is also where you do your trade skill tools, so things like a pickaxe for mining or logging and things like that. So you'll be able to go over here and switch over to, say, getting a logging axe. And again, while this logging axe is up, again, because we bind everything to the same thing, the block button or the bring lantern button out is how you start the targeter for using a thing like a logging axe or something like that. So you're able to bring up that contextual menu and then be able to aim and use it. So once you have that equipped, you're gonna be relying on these menus a lot. This is how you equip your lantern. It's also how you turn your lantern on in case it gets stuck off. You can also turn it to auto if you want, so it turns on and off on its own. But you'll need to pay attention to this because this is how you change a lot of things in the game, including the armor, which you may want to end up changing up your armor to something else or swap up your helm, which there are different helms in the game that do different things. So pay attention to this left D-pad menu so you can actually bring these things up. It's how you'll do your life skilling too, so you need to know about it. If you hold right D-pad, this will bring up your consumables and your elements. I'm not gonna go through the elements. They're pretty straightforward once you understand the system, but they are part of this same menu. But it's also how you will change up your consumables too. So if you wanna do healing, stamina recovery, or spirit recovery, this is the menu you're gonna use for it. And you need to know about it because sometimes your consumables don't get equipped. So you might cook a bunch of food and then you wonder why you can't heal in combat. It's because you didn't equip the food after you made it, and you'll do that through this menu. Yeah. Next, let's talk about exploration. I am zoomed in on the first town here, and I'm going to do my best not to show anything else for this as well. But the first thing you need to know is about the map. The map itself is a little confusing. You will actually have, you see the top left corner, the first thing I'll tell you is that there are different filters for the map, and by default, the map doesn't show you fast travel locations, though they do exist. So you see up here in the top left where it says all quests, environment, and factions, you will often switch between these to find things, but you'll notice that you have these teleporters, like so for example, there is a teleporter here called an Abyss Nexus. However, if I go to quests, it's gone, and if I go to factions, it's gone. The only way to see the fast travel locations is to go to environment tab or go to all, which a lot of people get confused by it. I was confused for like the first 8 hours of the game. Why don't I have any fast travel locations? You need to have it filtered on your map so you can see it, and then you can teleport straight to them. Fast travel locations look like this. It's kind of like a Diablo waypoint. They're surrounded by these cube things as well. And all you have to do to activate them when you find them is to go and stand in the middle. It'll turn blue and then lock into place, and then you will be able to see it on your map and travel there whenever you want. And 80% of the time you see an area on your map that is grayed out with a question mark on it, it is usually a fast travel location somewhere in that designated area. It could be a special quest or a puzzle, but usually it's a fast travel location. So pay attention to these question marks. When you see them, walk inside of them and look for the teleporter so you can grab it while you're there. Okay. Where's something up high? This up high? Somewhere up high. Maybe like down in the frosty lands. There's gonna be one like on a mountain somewhere. Is that more over the rainbow? I thought you went to bed, Mr. Tal. When? 20 minutes ago? The next thing I'll say about exploration is the game is absolutely positively massive. However, there are some caveats that you should know before you start the game that I wish I knew when I started for the first time. And that is, there are areas of the map that are locked behind main quest, and also puzzles that are locked behind main quest. So while you're exploring the area, you will run into non-stop impromptu events, special quests, faction quests, side quests, puzzles, and the like. However, sometimes they will not function until you've progressed far enough with the main story, though most of them don't give you any inclination that that is happening. So my personal recommendation, if you were to treat this as a sandbox game like a Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, is I would actually encourage you to progress the main story until you feel like you're not strong enough to fight the enemies, then kind of pull back, do some side quests, do some exploration, and follow along. In fact, if you do the main story as a priority, you will find that it leads you to most of the POIs. But I will say that if you're someone that likes sandbox games, you can't necessarily treat this as a pure sandbox where you can go in any direction and get anything, because there will be restrictions and limitations that you'll run into. So just be careful and mindful that maybe if you're really stuck on a puzzle or you can't get somewhere, it could be that you need to go do a quest elsewhere. So back up, do the main story, and progress that way in order to get through that portion. You just woken up? What? What? Doo-doo-doo. If you ever get confused, you can come here to the journal side of your menu and you'll find main quests as one of the categories here. I'm not going to click on these because it'll tell you quest names and stuff like that. But once you find it, you can find the one that you're on, click on it and track it and go to it. It's going to be under main quests and then progress that as part of the story until you feel like you've unlocked a region or gone far enough, then backtrack and then explore. That would be my recommendation on how to play the game. You went to bed at like 7 p.m. Yeah, I thought you were going back to bed just like 30 minutes ago, but I guess not, huh? I guess not, huh? Okay. I have something in inventory that I can use. Never said that? You said give me a proper send-off. I'm going back to bed. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What the heck? Oh, the doggos. Trying to fix my sleep schedule. Good luck, man. That's tough. That is tough. The next thing worth mentioning is the knowledge system in the game. When you encounter something you haven't encountered before, you will have to acquire the knowledge of that. And when you do so, it'll unlock recipes, it'll further the story, it'll allow you to get knowledge inside of your codex as well. All that's super important. When you have an item that you need to get knowledge from, it'll have this diamond shape with a question mark on it, so you know that you can actually get knowledge from it. For the items themselves, you may need to inspect it and bring it out, and then when you look at it, it'll have a blue shimmer effect on it. Just zoom in on it, it'll give you the knowledge, and then anything in the world, all you have to do is look at it long enough, usually with your lantern out, and you'll get the knowledge of it. This can help you learn a lot of things, explore the world, and it will be required for a lot of the main story progression as well. Gaslighting. Gas, gas, gas. Wanna step on the gas. Okay. 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 Triangle ring. Triangle ring, triangle ring. Starfield is messing it up? Next, without giving you any details on which puzzles have solutions for what, let's go through a couple quick tips on how to solve puzzles and what to look for. There are some really important monikers and symbols that you'll see it as parts of a puzzle, but it doesn't ever explain them to you, so it's just a complete mystery. So let me remove some of that mystery for you and then just kind of focus on that. One of the primary ways you will solve puzzles is going to be using your grabby hands, is what I call it. On PlayStation controls, you hold in the left stick and it'll give you this marker, and Cliff will bring out this little grabby hand. You can then grab onto things. This is useful for traversal. You can use it in combat, but it is one of the primary methods for solving puzzles and moving things around in that as well. So you will need to know how to use this and target this. This will be used for turning discs to align puzzle lines, picking up batteries and putting them into the battery sockets, or powering things up as well. So using this target to line it up is going to be one of the things you should turn to first when solving a puzzle. And I'm going to keep my camera down here. This is like a solved puzzle here, but you will find tons of things like this object here that will allow you to use the grabby hand to power it up. So if you ever see these kind of symbols or things lined up, you can then put the grabby hand inside of it and give it a second, and it'll power it up and do things with it. There's plenty of things inside of puzzles that do that. So you can see that it, like switched over to a camera. A lot of times it's really slow and very simple, but just when you see things like that, use the grabby hand as your first go-to. There's got to be one of them that does this, right? What's they have like 3 or 4 in the morning doing shipbuilding stuff? Oh man. Oh man. Anything's to grab here? I don't think so, right? Crow's nest. Right. This the one that has the water? Yeah. Another thing worth mentioning as well is if you ever see this shape on a wall, these are basically ladders. If you see this, the game is telling you that you can climb here or you may have to climb here. There's gonna be a lot of puzzles where you might have to go up or down in elevation to find things or unlock things, so just keep an eye out for this design language so you know what to look for. Move things that will shock the crap out of you. Yeah, got any shards in you? Shards in your pot to demo? Shards. What do you mean shards? Hey, Cliff, for the love of God, man. Shards? I'm not gonna make it. Oh! God dang it, Cliff. Cliff is such a loser, dude. Oh yeah, do I have anything in my pot? I was coming here to demo that, but I have a power source. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. I was gonna come over here and see if this battery is still here. Cliff, it's a flat ground, Cliff. Cliff, it's flat ground. Next, you will run into things that you have to move around with the grabby hands quite frequently in these puzzles. One way it shows this is when you bring up the grabby hand, it'll turn red if you can't grab the object. It'll turn a deep blue if it's just grabbing onto the wall, but some objects can be grabbed outright, and you'll notice this is unfortunately a slightly lighter blue, kind of a teal. If you see this, it means you can grab it. There's a lot of different things you can do with this. You can grab it, and you can turn it, you can rotate it. You can see in the bottom right under my head, there is like a D-pad to move things around. You may have to rotate and dial things, but what you can also do is you can grab and you can pull them, and if you pull hard enough, it will actually come out of the wall, which is really cool. So you can grab it and pull it. If you pull hard enough, now this thing is out of the wall and floating around. You may have to solve puzzles this way by powering things up, putting circuit boards down, turning things around. The next thing that's worth mentioning here, though, is that you might have to push things into place. There's a very clear representation representation for this. You'll notice when I bring this back to the location where I can put it in, it won't actually go in on its own because it's not like locking in that way. But you notice this is very, very important. I'm gonna zoom in on this really quick. So I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna move it around, but you'll notice when I get close to where it's supposed to go, a whole bunch of green leaves start flying around it, and you see green light coming off it as well. This is a very intentional representation that you need to pay attention to, because anytime you see this effect, it means that your spirit powers are needed to interact with this object. So I'm gonna let go of this and let go, and you'll notice that the object did not go right back into the socket as the battery. It's floating there and not lighting up. The reason we're seeing this little green effect is you want to use things like force push, using your spirit powers to lock it into place. You will see this hundreds of times, so it's important to know it. So in this case, as is like 80% of the time, you just need to force push it. This is one of the first abilities you lock in the game, and when PlayStation controls, you hold in your right trigger, your right stick in order to punch it. So you have to do is charge up your punch. You can see those leaves. You see the leaves next to me? Same visual language, same design language for this as well. And if I punch it, now the battery has gone into place, the power has activated, and that's how that works. Again, you will see this a lot, so it's good to know. What's up, Baba? How are you? And we need memories as well, right? Aren't there memories? There's gonna be some memories in the main town somewhere that we could find. There's gonna be, like, in the buildings and stuff too, right? A couple of the manors have memories in them that don't go away. I believe. Isn't there's memories in one of the manors, isn't there? Actually, doesn't Oak have it? Oakenshield? Isn't there a memory in there? Right next to manor in town for a murder. Yeah, do you remember which manor it was? They don't go away afterwards, right? I remember like trying to figure out the memories at first was pretty frustrating. The memories are really poorly explained. Any gold bars? While we're here. Okay. Lantern is off for some reason. Oh, do you have to have the mask on to see it? No, we're good. Okay, bag. We may as well check while we're here, chat. Bag.
Welcome, Wanderer.
Bag. All 3 bags. Okay. Bag. What is the game name? It is Crimson Desert. I think there's... Isn't there a memory in here?
Go on, ask a question.
Maybe upstairs? Wait, isn't there one like right here? Next to this table? Oh, there is, okay. With mods to Starvey, I'll be super up late. Won't sleep at all because modded ship parts are finicky. Yeah. Next, let's talk about some of the unique systems in the game that you will need to progress, and all of them, in my opinion, are very poorly explained. The first one is going to be the memory system. You will often run into quests that say, investigate the area or track something, and this is required to progress the story and will require the use of your lantern as well. So again, we talked about bringing the lantern out and looking around. This is where you'll find tracks, like if you have to track somebody and it says track the progress or where someone ran off to, use the lantern, you'll see a line that goes along, follow it with the lantern. However, there are also memories in the game that you will need to use to figure out where someone went or what happened before. So if you see here, if I'm standing here in one of the areas of the main city, if there's nothing going on in front of me, if I bring up my lantern, all of a sudden humans will appear and start making noise. In order to progress, you might need to bring the lantern up and aim it at the memory, and when you do so, a bar at the top of the screen will go along. Let that bar finish, the memory will complete, and before they patched it after the launch, you had to put on a special helmet that you will find in part of the game. However, they made it much easier now where as soon as the memory completes, you will automatically put that helmet on. I don't even want to open the inventory. It is a metal helmet that allows you to view memories. You unlock it as far as the first quest in the game or so, and you'll be able to get that and unlock it. So bring up the lantern, find the memory, and then stand on it until it finishes. It'll automatically watch the memory, listen to it, and you can follow through with it. Is that they grab you and won't let you go until you give them a coin? Yeah, that is, they are very forceful. Lantern glows on your hip, but it's kind of easy to miss. Yeah, that's true. Good point. It is very easy to miss. I also want to highlight that anytime you're near something that the lantern can reveal, your lantern will start pulsing blue. It is a little subtle and kind of hard to see, but if you see your lantern doing this effect, it means there's something nearby that your lantern can reveal. And again, it won't be there. There will be no indication that it exists. You will have to use the lantern to reveal it. Okay. Let's talk about combat.
Good morrow. And a fine day to you.
What do we want to say about combat? Next, let's go through a basic overview of the combat system. It starts out relatively basic, but gets much more complex and deep as you go further into the game. So it's worth talking about here. The first thing is something we mentioned before, which is equipping the right item. Right now, I currently have my axe equipped, my logging axe, because I was showing you how that works. And if I bring out my weapon, it's going to bring out my logging axe. Obviously, I don't want to use my lumberjack axe to fight. And so again, we're going to use that left D-pad menu to go and select the weapon we want. We may want to switch to one of our main weapons, which has our shield as well that we can use, or we may want to switch to our offhand weapon, which is only going to be available again through the secondary option slot where your trade skill items are going to be. So once your weapon is out, then you can use your attacks. There is a basic attack, which is going to be R1 on PlayStation controls. This one does not cost any stamina and is free to use as much as you want. You will be able to use executions on this as well. So if an enemy is low on HP or you catch them off guard, it will trigger a special execution on them, which does have iframes or invulnerability frames on it, so you can avoid taking damage this way. You also have a heavy attack, which you'll use with R2 on PlayStation. This does consume stamina and in a lot of cases will activate special effects as well. I currently have an echo effect, which when I swing, there is a green after image, and you can see I have skills on this weapon as well. So the more I attack with the special attack, effects are going off all the place, and so your heavy attack is very, very powerful and can break through guards as well. The hot swap ability from the tree is pretty cool, or you can use a skill and switch weapons. That one is good. That one is really good. Okay. You can block, very straightforward action game. The blocking will consume stamina when you take damage. You can also parry by blocking at the right moment, and through the skill tree, you can unlock special perfect dodges or perfect counters where you can attack into an incoming attack to avoid it, which is useful. And as you explore the world, you will find lots of new skills to add, which all have their conditional moments. You can do R1 plus X, R1 plus square, R1 plus triangle, R1 plus circle. Same conditionals for R2 as well. You can have all kinds of combinations with L3 and R3, activating spirit abilities and things like that. So as you go further into the game, you will find ways to actually use special abilities using keybinds, and you'll see the keybind on the ability as well. So if you feel like the combat starts very simple, don't worry, it gets a lot more in depth later on. Yeah. The next thing I want to talk about is spirit. So you can see down in the bottom left, I have an HP bar, and then I have a green leaf. That is your special resource called spirit, and you use this for spirit attacks and spirit abilities. And it's also that force punch that we saw earlier that was putting the battery into place. There is a lot of different ways to trigger this and utilize it, and it is one of your parts of the tree as well. So if we go here real quick and we go over to the skill tree, you'll notice in the bottom left-hand side is going to be your spirit. This you get increased by putting points into it and unlock special abilities that add to it as well. And also by default, you can push in L3 and R3 on PlayStation to go into a channel state that will allow you to build up spirit and recover it as well. But you'll find a lot of abilities like your parries, your perfect dodges, your force unleashes, your stabs, your punches, all of that all require you to use spirit, and you can modify that as well. So again, if you see green effects, if you're seeing green leads, if you get a dodge in combat and you flash green, all of that is using that resource, and you have to pay attention to it, because if it hits 0 and you're trying to use a spirit-based ability, it will fail because you have no spirit. So you can either use spirit recovery or you can use this spirit channel to build it up. And there's also tons of other things that you can utilize, like this one here. So you can actually just do this and you'll be able to move. This actually can solve puzzles in the game as well. So little things like that, you might need to use your spirit abilities to activate it. Is this inventory a spoil, chat? Probably not. It's just a bunch of icons, right? As long as I don't click on any of the books, it's not that big of a spoil, I don't think, right? Just items. Doesn't spoil? Okay, good. Next, let's talk about items and equipment and inventory. There's a couple weird things that you won't find in many other games that are worth noting. The first thing here in the top right, you will find your rep as well as your currency. This is very confusing because all of the currencies, the copper, the silver, and above, have their own icon, but it's shown as a number here in the top right. So you can see this is a silver icon. This can also be copper, etc., and they'll tell you how much you have. So right now I have 23 silver, 31 copper. There's 100 copper per silver. So you got to pay attention to that. If you see a copper icon, that's how much copper you have. But when you have silver, it turns silver, that sort of thing. So that's kind of part of it as well. You'll also notice that in here, there are purple icons. These are special key items in the game, and luckily these don't take up inventory space at all. So if you see a purple item with a purple background like this, it is a key item that you will need to unlock doors or progress story or interact with objects in the world, and these can be held on to. They don't take up any inventory. They're very needed as part of the game, and you'll have to see that as well. You'll also notice on this too is that there are some parts of the inventory that have no gray border around them and some parts that do. That gray border signifies a subgroup. So you'll notice here on my inventory, if I go and click on or hover on one of these, if I'm on an item that doesn't have a gray border on it, there is no drop-down side menu next to my inventory. If I go over to one that does, there is. Think of the gray border as a little bag. It's holding on to multiple items and grouping them together into a subset. And so if you look at an inventory here and you see a bunch of items that are normal and a bunch of items that have that gray border, each gray border is like a container that holds other items in it. Now, you can create and dispel these at will if you'd like. There is a way to do that. On the menu here, you can see at the bottom, I'm trying to hide things for you, but you can see at the bottom, there is a button for grouping and ungrouping. So I can actually ungroup these items, or I can hit the group button. And so if I go to like these spears, for example, and I hit group, it's going to put all similar items to that type into a subgroup so you can order your inventory. It is very useful as well, but it's confusing at first if you don't know what's happening when that's part of the inventory. So you can come over here and you can hover these. You'll see these grouped together in subgroups. Pay attention to that. It really is a saver. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, huh? Next, you will need to inspect items directly from your inventory. It won't happen automatically. You will either have to get the prompt that pops up when you get an item that can be inspected right away, or you will have to put it physically in your hands and inspect it. There's another point of friction that some people have trouble with when they first start playing. So you can see here under these key items, I have a book that I haven't read yet because it has that question mark we talked about earlier. So you will sometimes have to go into these and go down to it and then hit the inspect button or grab it to examine it. When you click on this, it will bring the item up in front of you. So you can actually see that my character has brought the item up in front of me, and you'll get a bunch of keybinds that allow you to open it and look at it and read it. And again, as I mentioned, there will be like a blue glowing text on it. You will need to zoom in on this and view items. It's how you get knowledge in the world. And a lot of the main quests require you to do this. So if you are stuck and you're wondering, it says, read the book, listen to the note, read the message, whatever it is, you have to go into your inventory, find the item, grab it, examine it, put it in your hand, and then inspect it in order to do it. So just know that this is something that you're going to have to do regularly. Didn't I already look at this? I did, right? I don't know why it's showing that I didn't. Knowledge acquirable, but we did. We'll show you all the costs for each tier. True, yes, true. We can do that for the equipment portion. That's a good reminder. There's nothing here, bro. Knowledge acquirable? Are you lying? Is lying to me, chat. I already acquired it. Oh, no, I didn't. It was pretty deep in there. Pretty deep in there. Okay, trade goods. Last thing I'll say about the inventory itself is there are special kinds of items that exist in the game. The things you want to know about is going to be the trade goods items. So these are going to be a little bit different than the other items that you normally would experience in a game like this. So you have like these collectible items. If it has a house icon, you can usually just sell it unless it's dyed and you want to use it to dye your gear. But if you see this trade goods icon and this little like balancing scales icon on it, it means that you can sell it to a vendor usually, but you can also go to trading houses and auction houses or put it in a wagon from your main camp and send it in packaged areas. And usually goods that are unpackaged will have a icon on it that says unpackaged. You can then go package it for a fee to make more money out of it. So when you see this scale icon, be aware that these are special trade items that you can then use in the trade kind of factory system or economy system that exists in the game. You might be able to make a better sum of money if you use that system specifically to use this item. Okay. Just selling the trade goods to black market person is all I do. Actually, trading it seems to be not so hot. You need to do it in bulk, and it depends on your rep too. So like the whole trading system is pretty involved. And if you don't want to do the rep and all that stuff, it is better just to sell the stuff. It's not really that big a deal. And it's not like getting money in this game is all that hard either. So it is kind of a distraction if you're not willing to do the rep up and the progression and stuff like that. For sure. Next, let's quickly talk about equipment in the game. I'm going to try not to show anything super special, but let's look at the equipment here. You can see on the equipment slots, there is that little like that hash icon that's on it. That's the upgrade level. You can refine gear in this game and it will give you bonus stats and sometimes other things as well. So when you see gear or if you feel like you're not strong enough, you can go to the smithy in town and use materials that you farm out in the world to refine your gear to get better value out of it as well. Also, if any gear has any special effects or special bonuses on it, you can go over to the item. So like we go over here, we hit the inspect button, which is triangle on PlayStation. It will open a special menu as well that allow you to see the refinement level. You can even look at the refinement information. So like down here, you'll notice that it says refinement information. You can see what's required to upgrade the item. And if it has any special skills on it, some weapons will have special skills that you can unlock. It'll have special keybinds as well. Sometimes it's not just using a heavy attack. You'll have to use a special keybind. It'll open a new keybind for using a skill. You'll see that listed on the weapon itself when you go into the skill, and even some items outside of weapons have them as well. So you want to pay attention to that. Even like gloves, helms, chest, shields can also have these as well. So if you have a skill added on an ability or on an item, you can check it out by inspecting it. The next thing worth mentioning is there is weather restrictions in the game. You can get environments that are incredibly hot and you can get environments that are incredibly cold. This will drain your stamina as well, and items that protect against this will have a resistance to it as well. So you see this chest piece has level 7 ice resistance that will help you travel around inside of frozen environments that are very cold. And if you ever wonder what environment you're in, next to the minimap, so in the minimap in the bottom left here, you'll see this little radial on top of it. That's the cold or hot environment. So if it goes too up to the red, it means you're in a hot environment. If it goes down to the blue, it's a cold environment. And you can see now that I'm wearing cold weather gear, most of the cold area is green, which means I'm protected up to that temperature as well. So if you go into the icy mountains or down to the volcano or things like that, you may need to prepare with either food buffs to protect you against that environment or gear that gives you the resistance that you need. So just be aware that that's in there. Yeah, exactly. It's based on the item too, which is really good. Yes, very true. Some items require like abyss, like cubes and stuff to upgrade as well. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? And lastly is something you will unlock a little bit into the story, the idea of Abyss gears. These are socketables that you can put into any gear that increases stats like resistance, crit strike chance, damage, or defense or damage reduction in general that you can slot in. But these are, you can actually remove these when you talk to a witch, which you'll unlock through the story, and you can put them into gear as well. You can actually farm a whole bunch of these. You can see I have some in my inventory right now. I'm not going to hover on them, but they can give you special skills. If you find a special weapon or a piece of gear that has a skill on it, you might be able to remove that skill from the gear and put it on something else as well. So the Abyss gears are a big part of making your build the way you want it in Crimson Desert, and also gives you a lot of expression with your playstyle. So just be aware that pretty early on, like within the first 2 chapters of the game, you will unlock Abyss gears. You can find these out in the world. You can find items that already have them in them, remove them, like extract them, and then put them into new items as well. And that's how you make really cool gear in the game. So Abyss gears are super important. Keep a lookout for them. And if you find an item that has something in it that you like, just know that you can remove it and hold on to it and use it for something else if you want. Doing good, Nemesis? Doing good. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Oh. Mount teleports Abyss pets parties bounties. Yeah, that was a big concern for sure, Hoy. It was like, usually those things break when you do it, or it's like permanent. Like once you remove it, you can't put it back, or, you know, there's like durability and yada, yada. So it is quite nice when you can, you know, you can hold on to it and use it for what it's for, or you can just freely pull things out. Honestly, I feel like in single player games, that should always be the default, right? I think in multiplayer games or like grinding games, like shooters or looter games and stuff like that, I get when there's garbage collection or forcing functions that make you do it. But for single player games, I feel like it should always lean on the side of freedom and expression and low limitation in that as well. It's also why I think they should remove the cooldown off the dragon, but you know, I digress. Do. Next, let's talk about travel, a very important part in a large open world that is huge. Anywhere you see, anywhere the light that touches is yours. You can actually go anywhere that you see here, and the map is actually massive in this game. The first one is going to be your mount. Not only is the mount important for traversal, it is also important for quests. There are a lot of quests that require you to summon your mount and get on it. It won't really explain this too well, but you can do this by doing up air or up on D-pad to summon your horse. Your horse will appear and somewhere nearby, usually off camera, so you don't see it appear. They do this in a lot of games, by the way, like Witcher or Red Dead, and then you can just get on your mount here. There's a couple things to know about the mount. The mount has its own HP bar, which means if it takes too much damage, it will start slowing down. It will also start being unable to run and eventually will perish as well. So you want to keep a track of that and keep your mount alive. In order to move, just like in this game, you want to spam the X button or the speed up button. You can start trotting and going along this way, and they usually have a different stamina bar on top of that as well. They can jump. You can even get double jump for your mount too, which is super useful. And you want to take good care of your mount as well. Another thing on top of that too is there are ways to raise your mount's level by using the mount. The more you run, the more you get from it. But you can get things like sugar beets or sugar cubes, which you can feed to your horse to make your horse stronger and better. And I'm not going to show you, but there are also legendary mounts and special mounts you can find in the game all throughout the world and through the story. So keep an eye out for that and look forward to it. If your mount won't sprint, it may need healing from a stable master. Yeah, exactly. That's good to note. If your horse is covered in blood and won't sprint, there's a couple things that you can do. Firstly, there is a healing punch that you get like really early on in the story. So you hold your force punch and then you can actually turn it into a force palm healing option. So this here, you see how it zooms in and it turned green? It's really weird and your horse will jiggle like crazy, but this will heal it. If you have some really permanent damage on the horse, you can go to a stable in various locations on the map and have the stable master recover the HP or recover a lost mount to keep them alive. So if your horse isn't running, it's not a bug usually, it just means your horse is injured and you need to heal them. I'll become glue? It'll become glue? What the frick? For normal traversal, you're going to be using the Abyss Nexuses a lot. We already talked about this. Look for the question mark on your map, reveal it, stand on top of it, and then teleport as much as you want. But it's worth mentioning the Abyss as well, which is going to be the sky bridge up in the sky. Can I show this without revealing anything? Yes. It looks like this, and see in the bottom middle, you can actually switch between land by pressing R3 on controller and switch between this. It shows the land and goes up to the abyss. These have their own teleporters, and they are also way up in the sky. So you can go up to the abyss and then glide down in order to land somewhere else. So it gives you another option for traversal, which is useful. The sky bridge area and the abyss has a ton of puzzles in it. It's super fun, and you will find this as you go through the story. But for the sake of a beginner's guide, I'm not going to go through any of that. Next, an important system that is not explained at all, you just have to discover it, is going to be the pet system in the game. So you can see that I have pets here that I can collect. You can actually summon these, and when you summon these, they will actually run around and collect loot for you. So I just summoned my cat. He's a very he's a merchant cat, so he's gonna go be a peddler. He's very, very busy right now. He has a very busy schedule, and so he's taking his time out of his schedule to come help us out. But if you have a pet, you can have them out and they will grab items for you and help you out in the story as well, which is super useful. So in order to get a pet, all you have to do is go and find a pet in town. Sometimes they'll jump on your shoulder too if you have a cat, so they'll just hang out with you. But go and find a pet in town or anywhere in the world. Like this one, for example, if you get the pet prompt and when you see an animal, a dog or a cat, you'll be able to pet the dog or the cat. And once I do this, you'll notice that in the top left corner, I got trust. All you have to do is get that trust all the way up to 100, and then you'll be able to bring in the pet and take it in as part, and then it will show up in your inventory for pets as well. So you'll be able to see that in your list for that too. So you'll be able to get that there. The easiest way to do this is to pet them. The max for a 24-hour period is to pet them 5 times to get 25 trust from that. And then you can feed them things in order to get them to trust you more. And to do that, all you have to do is find usually meat or small bones for dogs and then feed them to the animal by dropping them on the ground. So you can come over here. I can take one of these meats and I can drop it on the ground by just dropping it. Once it's on the ground, the animal will grab it and eat it, and you will get a certain amount of trust based on the item that you dropped. The better the item, like raw meat will give smaller amount than grilled meat, or prepared meat, or small bones will give a lot as well. So you can put those on the ground, get more trust, and then once you get to 100, you're good to go. You'll see I got 20 trust for that. If you max out for the day and they don't have any more, you'll have to wait until midnight, come back the next day, and then you'll be able to progress it further. And once you get to 100, you can bring the pet in.
It's rude to stare?
Some cats won't even eat meat and will take only fish and milk, yeah. Exactly, and sometimes they'll just run away. The cats will just flee. But that's what cats do, so.
You gonna help me out or not?
Next, I'd like to highlight the party system. It's something that is not explained at all in the game at all. It's just there and you can discover it and utilize it. And it's also something that I think a lot of people would be interested in knowing about, because you do have 2 companions that will come along with you in the game. You can summon them and they will help you fight, or you can switch to them and play as them for limited parts of the game as well. So 2 of these characters are here. The first one is shown in the first 5 seconds of the game. The second one you discover in the first main quest. So hopefully no one just considers this a spoiler, but on the controller, if you hold up on D-pad, it will bring up the character menu. This is how you view your mounts as well, but you can also see that there are 3 characters, including the main character of the game, listed at the top. If you would like to, you can go over to these characters and hit X to summon them as well. So you're gonna bring those here. They will be blocked if they're part of a story. So that's why I say limited. Sometimes they're not available. For like 60 to 7% of the game, they are, but sometimes they are not. You can hit summon, and if you do that, it will actually summon the character next to you and they will follow you around. They will help you fight. If you want to build a party of friends, you can, and they'll fight enemies and help you out in that way as well. However, if you hold up on D-pad and go up here and then release this, if the character is available, it will take control of that character as well. If there's somewhere else in the world, it will load screen you over to that character. Each character has their own unique gear that they can use, special weapons as well. So if you go into your inventory, you ever see a item like this one that has the red border behind it, it means that the character you're currently using can't equip that item. There are a lot of weapons that are only available for Damien, only available for Unka. It's part of the character system, gear as well, armor and stuff like that. And sometimes they have special abilities too. They also have their own special set of skills and their own skill tree. So you can actually go up here and see at the top here, you can actually go over to say like Unka's tree or Damien's tree. They have their own tree and use their own points. The core system here is shared. So things like putting points in stamina will be shared. Some of these things in the tree are not shared. It's a little poorly implemented, but it is there if you're interested. And you can teleport around. Unka is very slow, but very heavy. He's kind of like a brawler brute, and he's got some really cool abilities. Damien is very fast and very tech-based. They also have their own glide animations, like Damien, or like Cliff glides with the special black cloak, but Damien pulls out a helicopter and flies around, which is really cool. She can throw her shield like Captain America, and she has some special gear that only she can use as well. So it's something that you can explore. There will be things in the game that you can't do with other characters, namely things like that grabby hand that we talked about. So you won't be able to use this to solve puzzles if you're playing a different character. You won't be able to interact with some quests as well, and some quests will require a character too. But it's a cool system. It's in the game, and then as you go through the game, you may want to switch over to play these other characters to try their abilities, or add them to your party if you're interested. Get my Blofeld pure white long hair cat. It took 2 days. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I've had some that just never, they never came back. They literally never came back. Literally never. Okay. And the last thing I'll leave you with is going to be crimes, jail, and forgiveness. This is a system that you will run into very frequently, and again, it is very poorly explained. So you can do crimes if you want to. You can go on and do crime. If you ever want to steal anything, you need to have a thief's mask equipped. Otherwise, you won't be able to steal anything. It's blocked if you don't have it equipped. So if you open up your equipment menu here by left D-pad, you can go over here and you can equip the thief mask, which allows criminal behavior. You can see there. Once it's equipped, you'll be able to steal things that are stealable, but you can also kill people, you can break things, you can vandalize stuff, and that will be part of that system. Let's save. Good. And the system is very simple. Once you commit a crime, if anyone sees you do it, you will be sent to jail, and there will be a radius of witnessing for that crime here. So we're just gonna quickly commit a crime here. So these guards are literally minding their own business, and we're gonna go ahead and cause trouble. So I can bring out my sword here and I can whack the guard. However, you'll notice that now there's this red aura coming around me. This is the aura of the crime area. You will get a bounty in the top right corner, so you have 10 silver on my head now, and they're shooting me. But you'll see this red marker. That is the range at which you're still liable to get caught. If you steal something, it's usually fixed. If you commit something where the guards are actively looking at me, you'll see that red aura in the area. All you have to do is either A, hide, which you can find a hay bale or a pile of hay to hide in. You can get out of line of sight and crouch in a corner and wait for a bar to go down for the area to end, or in the case where everyone can see you, it's gonna be fixed on you and everyone can see it. But if you can get out of that red area and wait for the timer to go down, you will lose your wanted status. Other side of the road, it's -5. If they're manned and moving, it will be -30. Jesus. Keep in mind, if you steal anything and get caught, they will take it back, and there usually will be a fine, whatever your bounty is, when you get sent to jail. And if you ever get caught or apprehended, it will teleport you to the jail, and then you'll lose whatever the bounty cost is and whatever items you stole as well. But you can also get away with it if you need to. Lurk! Fly, you fools. Thank you for the lurk, for... let's see, 23, this one. Load. Bear. Me. What about me? What about me? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. A lie. What's a lie? A lie would be Marathon is Concord 3.0. That's a lie.
Hello.
No, I can't keep...
Have you done the hidden stuff section since it's like everywhere? The hidden stuff? What you mean?
Greetings and well met.
Now, if you ever get a bounty and you don't want to go to jail for it and you'd rather pay for it, you can go to any church on the map. So if we go here, you can see in the main city, we're just using the main city here, there's a Church of Hernand here. You can go inside and talk to the priest, and as is with any corrupt system, all you have to do is pay money and everything you've ever done wrong is instantly forgiven. So you have to go over here and talk to one of these priests. These can be applied to any region. You may get a bounty in a different region. You can go to any priest and any church, come over and talk to them here, and you go to the shop, and inside of the shop, you'll know there is a writ of absolution. You will have to pay the full price of your bounty if you have any bounties available, but you can come here, pay this, it'll clear the bounty, no one will hunt you, and everything will be hunky-dory. Waterfalls, burning vines to find secret things. Yeah, we could do that at the end of the video, I guess, or like we do it here.
Heed the sick. Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
Yeah. So that's it for the core part of the beginner's guide. Now I'm going to give you some things that I would consider kind of spoilery if you want to discover this stuff for yourself. So if you want to dip out here, you certainly can. Let's go through a couple things that you're not going to be able to figure out unless you run your head against it a whole bunch of times. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to, but maybe you don't want to. So let's talk about a couple of them. Oh, 7, I'm gonna go watch an episode of The Rookie, eat some pistachios, and be able to go back to sleep. Have a good night. Godspeed. Good night for real this time. Peace out, my friend. Wait, 2,000? How is that? What? What? That's more like it. You go all over the map, or is it limited for now? You can go all over the map, pretty much everywhere. Except for the very, very edges. It'll stop you, but yeah, you can go anywhere you want. Can you go inside this? The first one is some waterfalls are hiding a secret cave and some really good items are inside of them as well. If you touch rushing water, it will knock you back and deal a little bit of damage, which means that there is no way to walk through a waterfall. However, if you were to go into your skill tree and pick up the stab ability here, this one, stab, if you activate this, this will allow you to go through the waterfall. You can sometimes force your way through with other abilities as well, but this one is the primary. So instead of walking up and getting hit by it, you can activate the stab ability through your skill tree, and then you'll hit the waterfall and it'll push you through to the other side, and you'll be able to enter in, and there might be some secret caves with secret items and really secret secrets inside of them as well, which if you didn't know to pick up that specific skill and then to use that specific skill on a waterfall, you may wonder why you can't get through them. That's one way to do it. Yeah, there's usually a pile of bones. Yeah, we can go show that as well. I was going to show it on this one, but this one doesn't have it. I think this one does, though. No, I hate these guys. This one, I think, does, yeah. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. Do not come down here. Do not. Additionally, a lot of the secret caves will have this marker in front of it or next to it. And usually if there's one where there's only a small entrance, it'll be closest to what the entrance is. So if you see this stack of stones on the right side of an elevator, it means you can go through it. But keep in mind that not every secret cave has this marker on it. It's just that most of them do. So if you see this, stab right through the waterfall. Where would I see burning or activating the crystal? Maybe down here somewhere? There was a ruin nearby here, I feel like, that had Bernie Bush on it. Is it this one? Both teleporters in the Greymane camp? I don't think so, no. Was that a firework that just went off? What the heck? Someone just launched fireworks. What the heck? I think this had burning bush. Maybe? I didn't even show off the gold bar, did I? I was holding on to it for that one purpose and then didn't even do it. I guess we can make a tips video out of it. Okay. There no burning bush here? There's still a puzzle here. Come on, give me a burning bush. Oh, man. No. Oh, for sure there would be a burning bush here. You just have to light this to get in? Should I like fireworks? Yeah. Yeah, I think I already did it though. I came here because maybe there was another one. I was hoping there was like two. I think I already did the other one. How are you playing? How? This isn't Dune, you douche. El Clasico indeed. Maybe the bush will respawn even if I already did it. I don't think these are burnable, are they? Oh, this, right? Yeah, this should be it. Another thing that doesn't get explained to you as well is the fact that just like a kid burning ants with a magnifying glass, if you bring up your reflection and then do the focus light, you can set things on fire and also activate crystals for puzzles as well. So right here, you can see this bush here. If you see this, this means that you can burn it. And there's also inside of clearing camps and strongholds, you might need to burn a building down, and you can use that with your reflective sword. So we can activate this, activate it, and send it over, and you can see it on burning. Sometimes these take a hot minute. You might have to have it reflecting for a good 10, 15 seconds, but if you see this, you might be able to use your reflective sword or mace or whatever you have equipped to set this on fire, clear it out, and it's usually where you'll find new items, puzzle pieces, and things like that. And so if you see it, there's a little tip for you. Cool how the weather changes? Yeah, it's pretty cool. We can also do, there should be, one of these abysses has the crystal in it. I forget which one. Is it this one? This one might be too much of a tip because it's how you solve this puzzle. What about the one? Is it Frostbitten Paradise? What about the one that goes underground? Is it this one? Yeah, so we can grab this. Is it stuck on now because we already solved it? I see. Oh, that one. Did that turn off now? No, it's stuck on because we already solved it. Oh, this one's not. Okay, all right. All right, all right. Additionally, you will find segments of puzzles that can be activated using this. They do show this in the beginning tutorial of the game, but it doesn't really get readdressed later on in the game. So just be aware that there are some things that you can actually activate this reflect for and send it at, and it might actually trigger something in the puzzle or solve it in some way. So keep that in the back of your mind when you're doing puzzles. What else? We did the punching, we did the laser, we did the burning, we did the waterfalls. Oh, this one. This one. Is this the fire one? It is, right? Can I still do this while it's broken? Yeah, okay. Another one that's kind of confusing and hard to find at first is that you can use your weapon as a handle. There is one location, as far as I know, in the world that if you happen upon this location, it will teach you this mechanic. But there are many puzzles all over the world that use this mechanic that don't explain it at all. So if you come across a mechanic that has a gap like this inside of an obstacle, we can use that same stab ability that we got from our skill tree to go through waterfalls to shove our weapon inside. And then we can create a handle out of our weapon, which allows you to push and pull and do things like that. However, again, if you missed that one puzzle area and didn't learn that, it's not going to explain it again as far as I know, and so you might run into this as well, and that's going to be something that you need to know. That's probably good enough, huh? There's obviously more we could add, but I think that's a good foundation for the game, and trying to be careful not to spoil anything in the meantime. That was such a head scratcher. It was, dude. I was lucky enough that I found that puzzle that teaches it to you, but I can see people that didn't find that puzzle and they're just like, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. What is this? What the heck? What am I supposed to do? So stuff like that is kind of freaky deaky Dutch. Cat. Cat. Come, cat, come. Come on, cat. Cat. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. Cat. Come on, cat. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Come on, cat. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
That's what I got for a introduction to Crimson Desert. Trying to be careful not to spoil anything for you or ruin the experience overall. If you have your own beginner tips or tricks, drop those down below in the comments. The ring wall spin puzzle before finding that one that shows you that trick, and I tried so many things. I know, it's so confusing. Hello, can I help you? Hi. Hi. What? What do you want? Okay. Whatever you say there, little dude. All right.
Yeah, what do you want?
You walked by me. I'm not even moving. What do you want, bro? Mesmerized by my cat? Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? Okay. Crimson beginners. He wants to pet the cat. He wants to pet the cat. I get it. I understand. I can relate to that. I also want to pet the cat.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
No, we haven't. Nope. Have not. Have not met. What's up, Chung? How are ya? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, did we get it? The girls who get it, get it.
Consider yourself well met.
Okay, I am well met.
You're back. Forgive me for not recognizing you before.
Oh, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. I can't play Crimson Desert? Oh, man. At some point you will. Right? Game's not going anywhere. It'll be there when you're ready. Nope? What do you mean, no? You don't know what the future holds. You don't know what the future holds. Anything could happen. You've got a long life ahead of you. I'm not willing to spend it.
Good day and all that.
In the future, where anything could happen, what if it's on sale for $3? What if you win the lottery in 3 years and you have infinite money? You never know. Never say never. Never say never, okay? I said never, I mean it. Okay, well, you will never play it then. Never, ever. This is going right into the comment section on Discord.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can I help you?
I'm glad, Financy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Was it now? Go check out Discord.
Consider yourself well met.
Oh my god, dude. Yay, Twitter, yay. Hooray. Hooray, Twitter. Finance solar panels and heating things to try and pay less in the future. Nice. That's a good investment. If I gift you the game, I will play. Oh. If I gift you the game, you'll play. I see. I see. What if I don't gift you the game?
Good day and all that.
What if I just don't do that? Will you play then?
Hail, stranger.
Then I won't play. I see. That does seem to be a very understandable experience there. Mm-hmm. Who hurt him? I have no idea, dude. That is bizarre. What a bizarre, bizarre thing. Then I will rot in gotcha hell. A hell of your own making. All right. Ooh, Golden Vanguard. Return to the altar. All right, while this renders, I'm going to go do some story. Return to the altar. I'm going to lag a little bit because I'm encoding right now, chat. It's going to be a little bit laggy. Don't hold it against me. Google Genshin Impact Lene. Are you, like a Genshin Impact version of Lene from Wuwa? The correct answer for what game is the best so far in 2026 is GTA 6. So the best game so far in 2026 is the game that's not out yet. Got it. Genshin the Wave. Just do it. No. No. Tell me what it is. But she's probably too busy. That's one way to put it. But Lene is cute. Is Lene a Genshin character? They were talking about Lene from Wuthering. Upcoming. Nice. I don't play Genshin. I play Wuwa and ZZZ and Arknights. Endfield. That's what I play. That's my agenda. No, 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 no. Just look at her. No. No. Or my Sigrika will stomp on you? She can't even reach me. She's too short. She's too short. Proceed with the ritual. What am I doing? Look. I'm looking. I'm examining. Ooh. Fancy. Bring. I'm just closing my eyes. You're mean? How am I mean? Because I won't obey your orders?
Yes.
That's why I'm mean?
It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school.
Wusa.
She commands the wind and rain. The wind
This makes
can
me want to play Black
always find
Desert.
its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel.
Blood?
I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Don't look at the comment section. Yeah. You still owe me a puppy? Nope. You are misremembering. I do not owe you a puppy of any kind, shape, or form. I am relieved of that requirement. As we have discussed and notarized prior. Harpies! Nope. Oh, we're just making stuff up now, huh? Okay, well, you owe me a meatball sub. Where is it? Give it to me now. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. In your buttocks? No, you have it, and you have to give it to me. You have to go buy it and bring it to me. Gregor the Halberd of Carnage? Who? What? Oh, what is happening? Help, help. I'm in danger.
You want to die?
No, I want to live. Where's Gregor? Okay. Oh my goodness. Go into the storm? We gotta clear this stuff first. I'll go back, but we gotta get rid of these guys. Okay, all right, dude. You don't get extra credit. There's no extra credit here, man.
Do you have even a single? I don't lose to the likes of you.
Oh, this is chaos. Okay, he swung in front of him and hit me behind him. I have a two-handed katana I can't even switch to? Oh, because it's for somebody else? Unlucky. Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it? Isn't it? In it. Yeah. The hitbox was very weird. That was very weird. I thought Huando can be used by Cliff. If it has a red border, it can't. Or a red background on the item. Cliff is so weird, dude. It took like 2 seconds for him to open his glider, even though he's glide ready. So weird. He's such a weirdo, dude. Jump! Jump! Why are you so weird? He's so weird, chat. Chat, am I too mean to Cliff? No, he deserves it. I take it back. He deserves it. I have the Huando in the secondary slot. I mean, if you have it equipped, you should be able to use it. Just switch to it. Just switch to it. I don't even know if I need. I think I needed to climb this. Okay. Where was... It must have been down there, huh? Or the boss was? Oh my god, I'm just being shot at nonstop.
Come on, I'm not down yet.
Oh, is that him right there? Where'd he go? He ran away. Coward.
Statue of the Northern Curse! Do you have even a
Blazing, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you.
Your lives end here, beaten dogs!
I wish I knew this sale was going on. I would have done a subathon. Technically, there is 1 day left. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Should I switch to it and pressing down my right bumper? No, you go here, hold this up and go to here. Hold left trigger and switch to your offhand weapon.
You northern barbarian! Die!
Where did the boss go? He ran away. Where is he?
You'll be spitting blood in a moment.
He's back.
I'll kill you and arrest you, Cole.
Where is he?
There are far too many fools about.
Okay, I dodged and got hit anyway.
Do you wish to join my trophy?
He ran away again. Coward. How do I get him back? Yeah, it was the golden armor. Do I have to go find him somewhere, or does he eventually stay like the 5th time or something? Why does he run away from me like a coward?
Is that the best you got? Go back to your old
How do I get him to stay? Hello? You're welcome, child. Did it work for you? Yeah, all your offhand weapons are equipped that way. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. Chat. Anyway, I guess I just leave. I don't know. Maybe I can meet him up there. I don't know. I don't know how to get him to not run away like a coward. I guess he's just a coward, huh? I guess he's just a coward. What are you gonna do? He talks a big game about adding me to his trophy collection, but then he just runs away when he sees me, so I guess he's just a coward. I suppose so. He's rage baiting me? Dude, seriously.
You. Do you have even a single idea?
Dun bow 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 bow. Ow. Ow. Are you guys gonna stop me from opening this?
To your cursed homeland! You've got nothing! Scurry off and face death! To your cursed homeland! Scurry off and face death! You will not go back to your old land!
God. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, shoot the thing. The auto aim is going away from it. I might be able to, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You gonna let me do this? Let me in! Let me in! Oh! Let me in! Is this the Woosaw?
Watch out!
It is!
Behind you!
Ooh!
Who are you barging in?
They just watch me run away, yep. Watch me lift.
You're after the Windjire? Not a chance.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later, and they'd have taken my powers.
What's up, Zara?
Hang on now.
How are you? Welcome back.
Get down.
Oh, he's back! Do I fight? Does he not? Is he not gonna run away this time, like a little coward?
For this witch.
Like a little baby? Are you gonna fight me for real?
None shall lay hand to my spoil.
Okay.
I would have pierced your heart in a single strike with her power. I'll take the powers of those evil witches what you're kept with.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my, oh my! I can't even get up! I can't even stand up! Let me stand up! I can't even see him! He's going off my screen! Oh my god, dude. Oof! Oh my lord! Jesus! Is this cool? Is this spear cool? Do you actually get his halberd? That's sick. I'm encoding right now, Chad, so it's gonna be a little laggy. That was a cool fight. The one thing I wish is there. Oh, you do get the golden vanguard. What is? Oh, what is this? Give me that. Give me the artifact. The one thing I wish is their targeting system. I wish it would actually keep the like I would keep them centered on the screen. You know what I mean? Like it locks on and it tries to keep them on screen, but that might be the top right corner, you know? So when someone's zooming around like that, in most games like this, it'll keep them relatively centered so you can be looking at them. But this game doesn't do it. It allows them to go yeet off to the far right side and then yeet off to the far left side, even though you're locked on, which makes fights like that really weird because he's just, and you're constantly moving your own camera manually, even though you're locked on, you know? Recover resources on kill. You don't even get the ability to dash around? Crit rate, attack, recover resources on kill. Interesting. Oh, it's only, oh no, you have to use Abyss artifacts down here. I see. I see, we can try it, sure. Nice, Kai. I'm a golden movie, you watched that? No, I haven't watched a golden movie. What is the golden movie?
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
It looks like the Faith Halberd from Elden
What
Ring.
made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers.
Okay.
That man's plan was to seize our gift.
Wait, I have to
so
walk
that he
her
could
out of
attempt
here?
to meddle with the past. Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden.
What?
There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could put people in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. I'm certain my sister is waiting for me. I'm certain my sister is waiting for me. I'm certain my sister is waiting for me. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help.
Little friends?
I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will...
Can we go out a different way?
What could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on.
Hiya.
You have my deepest thanks.
Thank you, Zara. That is way easier. Ain't no way she's gonna hobble 600 meters. Do not get her number.
Hiya.
The Wusaw's great. I have a level 62 Wusaw in Black Desert. She has a lot of airwalking and gliding. She's got some cool abilities. The Magyu is pretty strong too, like wicked strong. She's got a lot of AoE. But the Wusaw is fun. She's very technical in how she plays. But she's got some really cool movement between packs. Does like some air walking and some flipping and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Hiya. Yeah.
You got it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on.
Oh, Wusa! Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Damn.
Please. Really.
The low bow.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Once
What's the coolest one hair you
we'll
found?
work on restoring her powers. Then
The
we'll
crow
head to
one's
our
pretty
next
cool. It doesn't
destination.
scale as well.
Please, accept this gift.
The Morning
If you
Star
ever need our
is
help,
nice because it triggers
we'll
an
repay your
execution on like
kindness.
every heavy hit.
Your words are enough. Please.
So you can like heavy attack an enemy and instantly trigger an execution, which gives you iframes. So that one's also pretty fun to use. This one, the Grows Thorn. I don't even think it's in the skills. It has Spirit Siphon on it, but when you use heavy attacks on this thing, it impales itself in the enemy, which gives you an instant execution on most enemies. So you can just chain executions in a big group over and over. Return to Howling Hill. Okay, I believe you. Do 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 do. I'm here. Allies found our swords. Still at chapter 7. Map is halfway discovered though. Yeah, it's mostly swords for the one-handers, yeah. Mostly. But you can dual wield as well, which I think is pretty cool. Which has its own moveset too. Go to Rustley Farm. Whoa, that's way over there. Holy moly. Still can't do these, huh? Wait, can I now? It just says unavailable. Not yet. We gotta get through 8, I guess. Chapter 8. I think once we complete 8, they open up. Or not that I found everything for half the map. Damn. Well, there's like underground and stuff too, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Who's this? Oh, this is for forgiveness?
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gift. I am most Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Do.
Rest easy beneath Solomon. I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Make a core request or a quest. How to trade this guy's cows. Go to your journal and it'll tell you whether it's a main or not. You know? Go to your urinal. Go to the urinal. Guys, you're on my... You're on my thing.
Run and learn your good part. This is no playground for you, scum. Here comes your wrecking.
So many shields.
Like you mean it.
Where was the teleporter? I just want the teleporter. I don't really want to fight these guys. They just happen to be standing on it. Here we go. There's a question mark bug here. Give me that. A silk spider. Cool. Resetting a fight changes your weapon to the one-hander. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. And you combine that with the fact that the game intentionally has enemies attack you before the UI has loaded in. Like, they will jump and attack you as there's black bars on your screen. So sometimes you're like, you have the wrong weapon, or you just have no chance, man. You spam dodge until I break. Yeah, then you get some distance, and then you get to switch weapon. Do 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 do. Find out if your created code for Starforge is active. I did not. I still need to look into it. I tried to log in, but I forgot my password. Sorry.
You can count on me for perfect dye work. Is the color? You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Let me see. Kill a boss with a tree, it's funny, but broken. You kill the boss with a tree, it does so much damage, doesn't it? Let me just do this, I guess. All images with a car. Notice that the time freeze multi-shot bow skill stops doing damage to bosses after 6. Or maybe it just shows the total health loss on scale, not by each hit. Yeah, there might be a limitation on it as well. My account has not been active yet? Wait, what do you mean? Started music? Okay, 1 second. I check. Okay, I sent them an email, Blazing. I should hear back when they respond. Where's the Munchkin? Did she get in there on her own? What the frick, dude? The things you can do when you're small. Unbelievable. She's invisible. You'll never find her. She's gone. You'll never find her. She's invisible. She cramped herself in there with her Eeyore. Oh my gosh. Sometimes that's cozy. Sometimes that's just cozy, bro. All right.
Have a colorful day.
A what kind of day? How many socket slots? This better have 5 socket slots. It does, okay. Recover resources on kill. Does it say what it means by that? Grants a variety of effects. I'm guessing it means health at least because there's a plus sign, but it says resources, plural. Does that mean it gives you spirit too? Go, go, go. Okay, so we are infiltrating the manor. That is our next goal. We are infiltrating the manor.
Your lives end here, beaten dog.
Do it. All right, I will. But only because you said so. Are you level 90 yet, Hasselhoff? Dry point. Dry side. Dry eye. Well. Not even close. Wait. What just happened? How did I go so far off course? Why did it take me here, of all places? Let's go! Bow, wow, wow. Oh, is this a teleportate? Yes, it is. You better believe it. You better believe it. Da 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 da. No 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 no. Azarian Estate. Climb. Cliff. 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 Climb. You weirdo. You're so weird. He couldn't climb because of the spikes. He was too scared in his full plate armor. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay! Cliff! He wasn't even standing on it. He was standing on the solid rock. You tried the other MSCs? Yeah. I really like Damien a lot. It just, eventually I had to switch back to Cliff because... Ooh, fireworks! Because the game really doesn't want you playing other characters. It locks you out of a lot of stuff. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. The circus is in town, Chad. Are you excited? Oh my god, look! Didn't know that? Yeah, the other characters can't use the grabby hand, which means that pretty much all of the Abyss they can't do, and any puzzles in the open world that require the grabby hand, they can't do. There's also a lot of quests that the other characters can't do. They also can't do any of like the gambling or side games as well. They're locked out of that. And also they're unavailable for like 40% of the game, you know? So as much as I would love to play Damien because I love her skill set, like the Captain America shield and stuff like that is really cool, but the game doesn't want you playing it, unfortunately.
Town's full of livestock. Strange no one's selling any.
Oh, he's one of the livestock dudes. Okay. That's an odd choice, but okay. Yeah, it is. It does feel a little bit like they were kind of an afterthought. Like they were like implemented last minute or something. But yeah. I wish you could play the whole game as Damien. I would.
Come here, you slippery shit!
No. I'm
track you
infiltrating. Don't look at me. I'm infiltrating. Don't look at me. I'm infiltrating. I'm infiltrating. Don't look at me. You can't see me. I'm infiltrating. You can't see me. I'm infiltrating. I'm super duper invisible.
You thought this would be easy.
Get parried, bro. All right, I'm infiltrated. They didn't see me. I snuck in without a hitch. Coolly, without incident. What am I looking for? There's a purple thing here. Oh, there's a memory as well. What's the purple thing? Purple thing? It looks like a booka. Is it in the cabinet? Cabinet booka? No? Any cabinet booka? Where's booka? Iron cup? Book? That wasn't it. Booka? It says it's right here. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. There's a booka. Chat, my booka. What the frick, man? Give book. Oh, is it right here? No. Is there a secret wall? Ooh. Here is booka. Investigative report. Is it gonna pop up? Escape from the manor. Okay. But what if they have loot? Do they have loot, though? Give me fat loot. I can sleep in their bed. They'll never know. They'll never know. Can't even open this window, huh? They never saw me coming.
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knave! How did you make it this far?
Uh-oh.
Surround him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
What?
Why such a commotion in my hall?
Who is this?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed.
Indeed.
Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymane.
Maybe.
I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
You love secret rooms? I know,
Return to your
dude.
posts.
Who doesn't love secrets?
Please, follow me.
I love secrets.
Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and enter my estate?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
Yes.
That's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
First of his name.
Well met. You've come far, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends.
She doesn't like Mirrodin either.
Would you like a drink?
Ooh, that's dangerous. Could be poisoned.
I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne.
Who?
Duke Caliburn.
Ah.
I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs. But I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation.
The Red Wedding.
These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Very mysterious. Colette Azarian, daughter of Duke Azarian, Bloodmaster. All right, let's get this video processed real quick like. Super fast, chat, super fast. Step into my office. We've got work to do. And you know what they say about work, chat? There's nothing to it but to do it. Okay? All there is. Nothing to it but to do it. Just do it. Just do the work. Put in the time. You know what I'm saying? Put on some music for you. Okay. Okay. How long does this end up being? I wonder. Red Rover. Holy moly, that load bar. Leon Kennedy should be a killer in Dead by Daylight, not a survivor. Oh my god. Need a higher chair and a bigger desk? Gone mess up your posture. Yeah, so the end point for my camera is like right here. So I didn't really, I thought I could get it. Now I could lower it, but it's gonna get really uncomfortable if I don't. It does look a little off, huh? Just a little bit. I like lean back maybe? Almost done. This one's a long one. Let's see. I think there's 12. There's 12 chapters in Crimson, so we're 8 out of 12 there. So 2/3. 2/3 of the way there. Come on, so close. This one's kind of long, so it's taking a second to respond. It should recover, though, hopefully. It should. Oh, there it goes. Okay, save first. Delete. Delete. Ended up being 45 minutes. It's got a lot of info in it, though. I think with proper time stamping, we should be all right. You know? The Division 2 soundtrack is actually quite good. I think as long as I don't get any copyright strikes today, I might add it to the rotation. Maybe even add Crimson too. I don't know if they do any content strikes for their music. Actually, I don't even know. Did they do any for Black Desert? I feel like they don't. It's All right, there we go. That is blurred. Good. Get some music in there. Just some epic music. Why Mesa gotta get a horny heirloom skin instead of a good deluxe skin? She barely gets any skins. She has 12 skins and 2 of them are deluxe. So they're just saying that they don't like the new skin and they're trying to find justification for it. Is that what they're saying? It's okay to just not like something. That's perfectly fine. You can just not like it, you know? Today I'm gonna give you everything that, and if you have any question, it's perfectly fine to just not like something. Now the battery has gone into place. Okay, 328. Crimson Beginners. Okie dokie. All right, we render. We're rendering. We are rendering. We're rendering. Just say you don't like it and move on. Exactly. Just if you don't like it, just say that. Just say you don't like it. Right? Just say you don't. It's perfectly fine. I am on Hernan Chaos, which is part of the Golden Greed Chapter 2. Nice. Making progress, huh? Making big progress. Do I have disk space for this? I do. I do. Ooh. All right. We continue the great story of our time. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. It's gonna lag a little bit, chat. I'm rendering now. I was encoding before, and now I'm rendering. What is this chest? Why is this on my map? I immediately steal from her. Mine now. Haha, neener. Neener. Let this run down. Bado do da da do da da do da da do da da do. Hey, sweetness, I love you. You're a pretty girl. He's a pretty girl. Right, we're safe. Let me out of this place.
See what lies ahead for them.
The grounds are pretty. Oh, you guys are stuck on this. My bad. 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 The Marshall Estate. What am I doing here? Infiltrate? I'm just sneaking in everywhere I go. All right. Can I open this or no? How did you fit that office in your apartment? It's huge. It's temporal space. The pocket dimension. Quite convenient, really. Left. Very cost effective? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Has some weird item interaction. You have to select equip when you use the helmet. If you just hit a memory, it will automatically equip it. But if you want to view the memories afterwards, you do have to equip it yourself. Yeah. You don't see me. You don't see me, dude. What the heck? How'd you see me? I'm invisible. What the heck, dude? Hello? Excuse me. What am I looking for here? A memory of some kind? Sir? He's just gonna stand there, huh? Okay, he's gonna lock me into combat. It's not good. Oh, here we go.
appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal.
George Byron.
Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Hmm. Am I stuck? Wait, did that just work? Read the memory? Okay, I guess I'm just going back over here? To downstairs, maybe? Huh. There we go. Bro, come on. Oh. Okay, now it automatically does it. Okay, that's kind of goofy.
I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now.
Uh-huh.
The hunt for Countess Azarian going. The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
No.
Let me know if you need our Palinese pounds on it.
Infiltrate the manor. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, they're pretty nasty people, huh? The evildoers. The rapscallions. Oh, what is this? Don't attack me. I'm trying to shop. No, the shopkeeper.
You're already
I'm trying to shop. Dude, these shield guys are so obnoxious. So obnoxious. Oh no, is the vendor gone? Yeah, he ran off. Okay, well, maybe he'll come back. I don't know. I was hoping he had a bag, but these guys ruined everything. And they take forever to kill because they're so tanky. So tanky, man. So tanky. Teleporter here? Teleporter here? Somewhere?
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Yeah, kinda. My bad. Please forgive. Please. Please forgive, please. Where is this teleporter? Am I blind? Must not be a teleporter, or it's underground. Or I'm blind. Probably the first two, though. No, 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 no. Go away, no one likes you. No one likes you, go away. Ba da ba dum bum ba ba da ba da bo ba boo ba dibby beep boo ba ba. Excuse me. Hacker voice, I'm in.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
What if I'm a gladiating jester? Are they Diagro? Is this even worth doing? Whale? Whale? Wait, there must be two whales. Otherwise, this wouldn't be possible. Well, maybe it is. Why is there a tail here? Unless, oh, does it just prop up? Maybe it curls. Would you happen to know where any Newmont horses are located? Not offhand, no. Newmont horses? You can do Silver Wolf Mountain, Steel Mountain, or Red Tree Forest. So like north of Hernand or the other mountain areas? You are very welcome. Had dinner and now ice cream time? Let's go. What'd you miss? We're just breaking into this. Nothing major has happened yet story-wise. We're supposed to sneak into this manor, so I'm stealing things. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Eliminate Count Byron without being detected. Oh. Where is he? I guess we're killing those nasty people. Isn't that crazy on us? That's crazy. $900 for PS5, so... Oh, hello. Assassinate. Oh. Search. He had lots of money on him. Bulging money. Yeah, so if you guys are all on the fence about PS5, now's the time to probably get it. I don't know how long it's going to be until they come back down again. What if they don't? What if it doesn't come back down? What if it stays at 900 for the PS5 Pro? How crazy would that be, brother? That'd be pretty crazy, brother. Speak with Countess Azarian. These guards are useless, bro. I just walked in and murdered their baron and left. Somebody can kiss your butt for free? Usually you have to pay for that. GD6 could probably be 700 or more according to analysts. They would probably, I'm guessing they're gonna do 100. They might be the first game to do base game 100 and they could get away with it. Na, 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 na. Much to our chagrin. Through a desk? Like moderate, like in-game, you mean to tell me? Like customer service? 99 standard edition? Yeah, they could, and they actually might. They genuinely, actually, positively might. I think about PS5, but after this, hell no, that is just disgusting corporate greed. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna get it, now would probably be the best time. Like, now before next week. But yeah, if you feel like it's too much and you're gonna protest, you can do that too. The type people have in arguments, I believe it. Yeah, customer service is pretty rough. Now imagine doing customer service for like a MOBA or a battle royale game. Yikes. Warfare's gonna be new TFD because of Mesa heirloom skin. Meanwhile, Daya is Daya. Wait, someone mentioned TFD in game on Warframe? Wow. They know it exists. That's pretty cool. Oh, in the Discord. Still though. TFD is gonna rebound. TFD could rebound any moment as soon as they start putting good gameplay in.
Come on, do that again. I dare you.
Genuinely, they are their own biggest obstacle. You know? Just put more gameplay in that's enjoyable and people will come. Really that simple. Magnum is Magnum's first enemy. Yep. Just put good gameplay in and people will come. You know? Literally.
Beatrice.
Oh!
No news yet.
Damien.
Something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
What are you
Did your
doing
efforts
here?
bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and
Going full
Marshall
money, releasing
are
ults
working
and
for
characters with a
Caliban.
naked, yeah.
Mjordan's clearly in
It's
liquid.
not really, I mean,
That's all
it's
I
in the
learned.
same vein.
A pity.
It's just not
still,
on the same
You've
level.
achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you.
You found Mjordan?
Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliban's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Peiluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
14, huh? 14. I want to pee real quick. Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh. Ooh, All right, we're ready. We are ready. We're not even done rendering yet. How crazy is that? That's pretty crazy, man. Let's go, Cliff. Cliff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Speak with the person in charge. Are you in charge, chat? I need to speak with the person in charge. Are you in charge? Where am I even going? Down here. Holy moly. Luckily, we've been near there before. You saw it again. What did you see? You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, sir. I did see it. You didn't see nothing. Forget you ever saw nothing. Forget you ever saw anything. Forget to forget your forgetness. You are Forgo. You Forgore. You are Forgore. Your new name is Forgore. Your first name is Taco Bell. Your middle name is Forgore, and your last name is Toilet Seat. That's your new name. Your papers and identification will be sent to you. It is already processed. You cannot change it. I am sorry, but I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. It's not far off from your real name? I knew it. I always knew it. I always knew your name was Taco Bell Toilet Seat. I always knew it. I knew it all along. That's the law now. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Mm-hmm. Well, how is that nose itchy? But manageable. You know? Speak with the soldier. The soldier? Are you the soldier?
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Glimmer.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
In the north? Are you the king in the north? Speak. Oh. Okay. Is this the gate? I don't have a marker. It like unchecked itself before it wrecked itself. Destroy the siege tower. What? Crack. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Filthy Northern, the king of the north!
Give it up, weakling!
Destroy siege tower. Oh, that? Fortain, the cursed knight! Ah! Oh! He's so big! Ah! What the? What is happening? Stop! What the frick? What is happening? Wait, how do I destroy?
I like this part.
Ow.
So eager to die in a fight already lost.
Ow. Did that work?
Lackey has decided to show himself.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. What do I do? He's so large. I don't want to fight 1,000,000 enemies, man.
Calling you back.
Fontaine, come back, coward. Oh my God, you're such a spammer. Relax yourself, fondue cheese. The cursed idiot. Oh, we got it. Okay, so the fire skill worked. I just put a fire patch on one corner and it eventually burned down. He wants to plow you? He does. He really does, actually. Destroy button. Step on me. He stepped on me many times. I didn't like it. 1 out of 3. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna burn your thing. I'm gonna burn your thing. I'm gonna burn it. I'm burning it. I'm burning your thing. Hold on, I have to regenerate. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, I'm channeling. I'm going sage mode. No, not like that. Not like that. Yeah, that should work. I think that should work on its own. I'm gonna pretend that it will. What other siege towers are there? Ow! Chat, the enemies are fighting back. Don't they know I'm the protagonist? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's way over there. What the? Didn't even buy me coffee. I know, dude. Jesus Christ, man. The disrespect. Ready? It's about to go 2. It'll work. I believe. It's gonna take a while to burn down, but it'll get there. Surely. Get ready. It's coming any second now. It'll burn down.
What do you call that?
It'll burn down. It will. 2 out of 3. Anytime, any second now. Any second now. Here it comes. Bloop.
Okay, this one's spicy. Shielding wells is not worth the breath it costs.
Oh, he's coming. He's large and in charge. He's large. He's a big guy. I'm channeling. Such devastation. It's not my intention. Well, maybe because I went too far away. It should continue to burn. I burn. Hotter than the sun in the middle of July. Are you gonna run away again like a coward? See, it's spreading. Look, it's working. Maybe I ran away and the fire went out. So you have to stay near it, I think. It's working. Look with your special eyes. Look, it's burning, chat. Come on, any second. Don't shoot at me. You're about to burn. Ryan started the fire. It was always burning. How did they all survive inside? That's crazy. Can I? Ow! All right, we gotta go back. We're going back. We're running. I needed to get my cardio in anyways, okay? I need to get my cardio in anyways. So we're going back. A little bit of exercise, okay? A little bit. Cardio's good for you. Ryan started the fire. It was always burning and burning. My knees say no? Your knees say no to cardio? You can do low impact. Like swimming. Or elliptical. Ow. Ow. Look at that. You like that? How about that? You like that? Yes! Alright, now we just need to kill 11%. Ow! Ow! Never been a runner, but I walk trails. That works. Hiking's great. I need to get some sunshine too. Have you guys ever seen a dermatologist conference at a beach location? I saw this meme yesterday. They're all like covered head to toe. Like you can only see their nose. They're wrapped in everything. Not even a bit of them is showing. Welcome back, Forb. Ow! They're so aggressive. But like, what kind of life is that to do it? Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, obviously, it is their business, right? So I get it. But like, is a little bit of sun with the right SPF that really that bad? Or is it just like a way of life for them, you know? Me went in and had some hot pot. Ooh. It was expensive. Was it good though? Did you go with the lady? Group hot pot is pretty great. Did you get spicy hot pot? Like Cantonese hot pot?
You barbarians!
KBBQ sounds really good. It does. Yep. Okay. This is R1 plus X. It takes a lot of stamina. Pretty strong though. As a Mad Max, they gave me the wrong food, but I was annoyed how long it took and just ate it. I mean, what did you want and what did they give you?
Northern filth, you don't belong here. Dying within your only relief.
That does good damage. And it goes around shields, it looks like, too. Try to make a burrito bowl for dinner tomorrow? Ooh, what kind? What kind? Beef, pork, chicken? I'm craving a birria taco. There's a taco place near me that does like a crazy birria taco. Like it is like, it's like the one taco is like $9, but it is like, they go hard on it. Like it's like a whole thing. Inside, outside, everything. It's crazy. It's really good. I wanted pollo asada tacos, and they can be tacos de asada. So not too far off, but obviously not what you ordered.
This sorely needs a lesson.
I'm such a menace, dude. I can just spam this ability. This ability is actually so strong. It hits him multiple times, too. Look at that. It doesn't cost focus either. It's just stamina. Crazy. Only 2 of them of the 3 was a bit too much salt. Oh man, and it wasn't even delectable. Oh, are you ever gonna go back there again? Laser beams! 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 Oh! Laser beams! Laser beams! Laser beams! Laser beams! Laser! You know that laser is an acronym, Chad? It's not a word, it's an acronym. It stands for light amplification through stimulated emission of radiation, which is what lasers are.
I've fought in many wars.
The more you know. Reading Rainbow. Was a specialist months? Quesaberia. Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe after another 5-10 pounds, I'll get one. Have a nice little splurge. I need to lose more weight, so maybe after the next 5 or 10 pounds, maybe I'll get a nice couple birria tacos. Pick is shared, okay. Defeat the cursed knight. Nice. The cheese was kind of softer, huh? That looks really good with some sauce. 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 Maybe they had knocked a little off the order, but they didn't even do that. Wait, did you tell them? Like, did they know that they got it wrong? And they didn't even give you a discount or try to remake it? I'm not fighting you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Nobody likes you. You're stinky. You didn't tell them and they didn't made no effort to make it right? That's messed up.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about.
That's so messed
So
up.
you come here to meet your end? I'll be
Oos!
happy to oblige.
Oos!
There is no future.
Laser beams. Oh my god. Laser beams. Laser beams. Laser beams. Laser beams. Laser beams. Oos. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god, he's insane. What is that? And you're surrounded by people that shoot you too. Oh my god. Dude, this is the worst. Oh my, this. Did this have to be surrounded by 20 dudes? Stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting me, stop shooting me. Can I even kill these guys or are they just part of the fight? Stop! I think they're immortal. I don't think I can even kill them. Can I kill these guys? Oh my god! I guess we just gotta take it, huh? Just take it, I guess. Okay. Just being thrown around like it's nothing. Okay, alright. Alright! Alright! Oh my god. This is horrible. It's one thing to fight him and his afterimage. It's another to fight him and his afterimage while the firing squad is all around me. Stop! Oh my god. Oh my, oh my god, oh my god, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my god. There's no dodging that, dude. There's no dodging that. This is just, you're gonna take damage no matter what.
Isn't over yet.
Crazy. Oh! Phase 2? Wait, why did the spirit kill him? Shackle of Might. 22 and high crit rate. Spirit's Judgment. Oh, you can summon Dude Man Guy. Let's go. Wasn't it, it already took 30 minutes to get the first set? Yeah, but even if you're saying you can't wait for it, shouldn't they comp you or something? Like they didn't make any effort at all? That's crazy. That's just bad business. No, you guys don't get to leave. You don't get to leave. Frickin' cowards. Okay, I'm stuck in a cutscene. They seem really out of sorts, dang. But still. Pretty messed up.
Believe it. I owe you a great debt.
You do.
Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help.
You're welcome.
Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone.
Oh yeah, we're looking for Mirrodin.
Mirrodin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there.
A huge fellow?
It was Mirrodin. If he is Indemnis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
A huge fellow, huh?
See. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, the Cursed Knight. How does this weapon stack up to mine? Stamina regen 2%. Loot was sent to private storage. But for why? ¿Por qué, Maria? ¿Por qué? No. It's a one-handed weapon though. It's a one-handed weapon. Interesting. Can I really not use? I can't use Damien or Unka still? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Where are we going? Places? Are we going up here? Oakley dokley then. I don't know, no, 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 no. Demonis. Leave me alone. Can I kill your cows? Wow, they died fast, actually. Cow! No.
I'm still standing. Don't make me kill you.
Take that, loser. Where are my cows? Are you gonna attack me? Give me a cow. Where's the other cow? I killed another cow, but he's gone. No, go away. I hate all of you. You guys need to get a job, okay? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can you relax for 2 seconds?
Welcome here.
Relax for 2 seconds, man. Yeah, I don't even need the cow that much. You guys are too annoying. Go away. Da 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 boo 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 boo. Cow. Okay, can you? No one's following me, man. Wait, damaged livestock crime? There's nobody here. What? I can't skin it, huh? Mine now. Mine now. Are these crime? I'll just leave it alone. I'll just leave it alone. Go to the old office. Okay. I will. Hacker voice, I'm in. I am in. Are you guys evildoers? No, you're friendly, right?
Good day to you.
Hello. Oh. These guys are evildoers. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, don't worry about me. Forget I was here. You don't know me. Okay.
You're like a dog chasing its tail.
No, I'm like a guy not trying to infiltrate without being bothered. That's what I am. A dude man guy. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Hello? Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Alright, reckon has been linked. Okay, nice, nice. Did they just do it, or?
Are preparations for the orphanage visit going well?
No complications to speak of. But what gifts should we bring to the children?
Books, perhaps. Is something that will aid
Books
in the days to come.
Booka.
An excellent choice, my lord.
All right. Was that one or no? That was just something there, huh? What is this? It's supposed to be upstairs. Oh. Well, that's not good. Their book above me, I guess. You should get your door checked. That wasn't me, dude. What is this? Buka? Oh. There's Mirrodin. I see him. Oh, she's just sleeping? Yeah, she got really tired.
I think they'd plan something like this.
Yep.
The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will.
Whoa!
The scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
So he was here.
Sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Hey, that's us.
Aye.
We're the Greymanes.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Payloon will tear each other apart.
Huh? Are we the baddies? No. Examine.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliburn should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
Okay. Listen to the noble's conversation. All right. Listening.
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
Listen to the noble's conversation.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
Is that all of them? Did we do it?
This cannot be. The Duke and Grand General's tyranny has gone too far.
Demand justice.
Indeed. Now is the time to set things right.
Duke Caliburn.
Oh, he's wobbling.
His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne.
He's wobbling.
He will not forgive the appalling
He's got a bad leg.
you have done.
Oh! It's a slaughter! Oh my god! Oh, the red wedding! Bro!
That is how a ruler must be. Remove what stands in his way.
Damn! What? They threw him off the ledge!
Claim only what he has need. That is what is required of a ruler.
Winners win, rulers rule. O'Doyle rules.
Lord Caliburn, how could you? Your Grace!
Oh! 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 He's got the crazy power. What? He pulled us through time?
So, a rat has crept in.
How? What?
Hell? No, I'll deal with him.
No, you won't.
Are no ordinary
You
vermin.
won't.
I remember you from the abyss.
Have we met
He just pulled us through time.
No, I would never have left a rat alive.
Oos, oos, oos. Okay, can I play? Can he stop attacking me before I get to play?
Wasted potential.
I don't even know where he is. Ah, I can't see. Okay, can we reset now that I can see?
Strength could never mar my blade.
Cheater hacker? Okay, his knee has a hitbox. Got it. Oh, and they keep doing this fight thing where I'm surrounded by enemies that are always hitting me. Okay. What?
You are ordinary after all. Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail.
There is no world where your steel shall ever strike me.
What? So it was scripted? Could have saved myself the meat then. So what happens now? Do we get put back in present time? You gotta last long enough, I guess. I'm not sure.
Who's there?
The Wusa.
Seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt. Can you save him? He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast.
Hmm. King in the North.
Let's get him out of here.
Come on, this
I am just the healer.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead, thanks to Cliff. This time, I might have actually found the thread that leads to my Swordmaster.
You see that tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way, to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And when you're done...
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
Jesus Christ.
What I'm trying to say is...
You would think so, Gatlos. You would think so. It kind of seems like they would be able to, but... All right, so now I get to play as Damien finally. Pretty cool. Infiltrate the Demoness Court. The Demoness Court. Wow. Cockless army? Yeah. Ugh. The glider! No way, I don't... I can't be arsed. I literally can't be arsed. This game has so many enemies, man. I can't. I just can't. I can't even. They are eternal. Find the underground prison, huh?
I'll show you. You can do better than that.
This should make for a grand tale.
Okay, can we? Let me play!
Intruder! Over here!
Let me play! Just try, like, it didn't equip any of my healing items, so... What? Was that scripted too?
This way.
What? Okay, can I equip my healing items now? Can I? Okay, no. All right. Now I can heal. Oh, this is like way far away. On Assassin's Creed style now. Finishing this game is, but it's kind of slow for what you get, but it is still useful. Is there a teleportate here? Okay, you don't know me.
You want to die?
Well. Okay, can I? Okay.
Worms will eat well.
The worms can suck it. Screw your worms. Oh, okay. All right. The underground prison. They see me? They see me.
Right, like you mean it.
Okay.
That's all you've got. You're expecting me to hit it back.
I can't even stand up. God.
I'll shut you down.
Do I have any skills on this? No, no. See, these aren't even upgraded. So you're forced to switch characters, but you don't even have a chance to upgrade.
Got some fighting, yes?
Like you have no skills. Bro.
I'll break you in two.
No way!
Intruder! Over here! Don't let him get away!
Oh my god.
This way.
All right. Yeah, I guess they want you to like just respec your entire character every time they force you to change characters. Like they force you to change characters and then you have to respec your entire character, go upgrade all your gear or re-upgrade all your gear with no materials. The whole character thing, it just feels very weird in the game. It doesn't feel like it's like a functional part of the game in general. I mean, maybe that's a bit too far. It functions, it just doesn't feel like it fits. It's very bizarre.
Making you work for it, eh?
You don't have anything from Cliff? Some of the ability, like your stamina and stuff you do. What? It only gave me one.
Intruder! Over here!
It only gave me one. And I teleport back and, oh my god, dude.
Don't let him get away!
This way.
Da, na, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, it's just weird. It feels like almost like, I don't know. They did it like really late in production and kind of just shoved it in there. should be able to de-aggro here. Feel like an afterthought? They really do, yeah. It's like the extra characters kind of came out of nowhere, which is sad because there is unique gameplay and stuff behind them, you know? So there's like stuff there, which is really cool. This goes anywhere. Find the underground prison. You don't see me. How am I supposed to go through that area? It's swarming with guys. And if they tackle me, they can instantly set me on a load screen and put me 300 meters away. Well, they see me now. Can you get up? What? Okay. Just teleport through the floor. I hit that. Wait, I hit the center of it and it teleported up. Okay. Okay, dude. They glitched through the floor and then my skill check bugged out. I hit the center of it and it blinked. All right. So what am I supposed to do? I don't have a disguise. I guess I just try to fight them and hope they don't grab me and instantly teleport me away and reset. Oh, Damien. No, 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 no. Oh my god. 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 I mean, it must be in the building. Should we just run in? I don't know how else we're gonna get in, unless, do these windows open maybe?
Come on! How about you? That's all you got?
It doesn't open. Maybe these do.
You're starting to piss me off.
Good. Oh.
I've got you. We both know it.
Oh my god. Please don't grab me. No. 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 There's nothing. Oh, right here. Right here. Trap door. Quickly. Open it. No. 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 No.
That nose was a better broken.
Okay, I hit it. I succeeded the first time and it failed again. Okay, now out of my way. Out of the way! Out of the way, fatty! Stop blocking the door. Stop. Stop this. Get out of the way.
Well, come on then!
No! No! Open the door. Oh my god, I have to kill them without getting grabbed. Okay. Off of me.
That's the best you got. Your stance is weak.
What is that skill check?
Intruder! Over here!
Don't let you get away!
They got hacked and did what they could, but really hit my 13th rig because of the effing up the sales. Because of the invite system? Oh my lord. Okay, this section is sussy baka. There are way too many enemies, and there's not a true stealth mechanic in this game. There isn't a true stealth mechanic. You just crouch, and that's it. There's like 80 people in there, you know? So what's a gal to do? It would be fine if they couldn't tackle you and instantly reset you. And then you could just fight them. But the tackle is pretty rough.
Come on then.
Well, it's probably that trap door. I just need to figure out how to get there. I don't know. It seems like my only option is to fight them, right? No disguises? No, there's nothing. Not that I can find. Maybe I can go find one somewhere. But no, they didn't give me anything. I can't even see them. That goes around. Okay, where was it? It was this building, right? Can I open this window? Okay. Damien. Damn. The middle. No, why would you? Damien, the window. Thank you. Great, googly moogly. Can't invite people. Oh, so you're missing out on trade. I see. Okay, this is probably the way you're supposed to do it. Absolutely. It probably helps that it's nighttime. Maybe they wanted you to wait until nighttime. No. No, go down. Get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. Countess Azarian, was she captured? Holy dead guy. Holy dead guy. Huh? Here she is.
No.
She got captured.
Beatrice.
Oh my God.
Bastille.
There she is! Get her! Get her!
Okay. Pull out the weapon. Pull out your weapon. Pull out your weapon. Ooh, leave the castle. Well, Countess Azarian's gone. Sucks to suck, huh? Oh, I could have assassinated him. Whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Why does it want me to go here? It wants me to go down? Oh, that's not good. Can I just leave the castle by any means? Why is the marker right there? What if I just leave? Can I just leave? What if I just leave? Leave the castle. Okay, I left. I'm leaving even harder. I'm leaving so hard. I've left. There we go. Defeat Bastiere? Oh my God, I can't see a dang thing.
I'll show you.
Dark and stormy night.
You look scared. Want to stop?
Yeah, I want to stop. I do. I do want to stop. Leave me alone. Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many. Ow! There's so many. I'm in danger. I might get to teleport now. Am I out of combat now? A fleeting dream. Oh no, this is new territory. I have to run. I gotta run. No, 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 no.
You'll choke on your blood.
No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Music is so ominous. That's where the guy is. The dude man. Right there. That's the guy.
You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But I'm not afraid of you either.
The best you got.
Oh, here we go.
You've no idea the situation you're in. Grand General.
The guy.
How dare you?
Oh! Oh, damn! He's got a big old mace, too.
Steal yourselves!
I want his armor. Oh! He's so strong. Goodness.
Die.
Us! 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 Okay, all right!
One of Azarian's pots, are you?
Let's see if you can provide the same amusement she did. The strong exist to crush the weak. Allow me to demonstrate. I'll show you what happens to those who defy me.
Goodness. Oh my god. They dodge to the side, not back. Can't give Amazon money, unlucky. Unlucky, Zara, I'm sorry. I can't control it. I wish I could. I would run no ads if I could. Don't do it, Tommy.
This ends now!
Oh, the betrayal!
Oh, this ends now, does it?
He's got a red cube. Look out!
You don't get to decide that.
What the Resident Evil's going on? Holy!
Behold, I am his chosen one.
Gojo?
I am his chosen champion. Bear witness to true power.
Oh my god! Okay. Can I lock on, please? Can I? Okay. Every time he teleports, you lose lock on. Ridiculous. I can't even tell where he is. Okay. Okay, I don't even get to play! I'm just a ball, I'm a freaking tennis ball. I get no chance for count. Oh my god! I get no chance for counterattack. He's just gone. I don't even know where he is right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. When do I get to attack? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There is no attack. He's just constantly spamming knockbacks. What is this? I can't. Okay. Okay. Can I stand up? Oh my god. And I try to hit him and he's gone. Okay, he's gone. Can I hit him? Nope, he's gone. Okay. Can I attack him? Nope, he's gone. Okay, now, okay, 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 yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, yep, okay, okay, yep, yep. Can I see? Nope, nope. Can I lock on? Yep, okay, okay, and he's gone. Okay, all right. And he's gone, and he's gone. And he's gone, and he's gone, and I can't hit him. And I can't hit, and he's gone again! How do I play? I'm gonna swing and he's gone. Oh, I get to hit him, and he's gone. I can parry him. And he's gone. And I can't see. And I can't see. Okay. I can't stagger him. And he's gone. Parrying is the only option. And he's gone. What? There's images everywhere. I can't. And he's gone. Okay. And I try to hit him and he's gone. Okay. And he's gone. And he's gone. And he's gone. And he's okay. And yep. All right. All right. Yep. Okay. I hit him. And he's gone. Okay. And he's gone. Okay, and I'm knocked back, and I swing, and he's gone. Okay. Okay, all right. And he's gone. And I swing, and he's gone, and he's gone. He's full gone. Okay, okay, all right. Everything is being attacked all at once. All right, yep. After image, after image, after image, after image, after image, jump, slam. I swing, and he's gone. Who made this fight? What is wrong with you? Image, okay, all right, yep, okay, all right, okay, all right, and he's gone. Okay. Shoot him? How? I can't even move. The images are constantly attacking me. If I stand still for more than half a second, it's over. Image, 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 ground slam. Can I try? Okay. Okay. Mark. Okay. I don't have any. I guess I could throw my shield at him and just cheese him. Oh my god. I'm just gonna cheese him. This is ridiculous. What the frick is happening? I have no spirit. Oh my god. Okay, image, slam. I swing, and he's gone. Oh my god! I can't even stay locked on. That's a parry stance. I can't even recover spirit right now either. And he's gone. Okay. Image, ground slam. That still hit me somehow, even though I dodged. Okay. And he blocks immediately, and then he's gone. Can I even charge focus? The image is gonna spawn immediately. I can't even charge focus. The images spawn so frequently, I can't even charge focus. Jesus Christ! Let me play! Oh my god! I can't get up! I can't move! I can't even play! Oh my god, dude! This is insane! I get one hit and he's gone. I parry him and there's no counter. I get one hit and he's gone. My god. Oh my god. I did a little bit of damage. Yay! I can't even stay locked onto him. Oh, I can't see! Stand up! Oh! I got one hit in. I hit him once. I hit him twice. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. I can't get up. I can't get up. And he's gone. Insane. And he blocked that. I can't see, man. Bush, sudden bush in my face. Okay. All right, all right, all right. This is okay. And he's gone. And he's gone. All right. Okay. Okay, he's gone. And he's gone. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright. Okay. I had the parry timing down, but the guy to my left hit me before he did. And so it interrupted me. So I couldn't parry. And the jump. And he's gone. Okay, and he's gone, and he's gone. I got a hit in, let's go. Okay, he hit me. I was gonna parry, but the other guy hit me. Image, 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 AoE, and I swing, and he's gone. And image, image, and image, 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 and I swing, and he's gone. And image, image. Oh my god, dude. Slam! And I swing, and he's gone. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy! And he's gone. Okay, and I can't see. Okay, all right, image, 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 AoE knockback, image, and he's gone. And he's damage immune. Image, 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 and he's gone. And he's damage immune. And image, 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 jump, slam. And I swing, and he's gone. And image, image, and image. Image. I'm gonna go for the parry, but I can't because there's an image. So I have to dodge the image, and I can't parry. And there's an image, and he's gone, and image, so I can't parry because there's an image attacking me. I get one hit in, and he's gone. And image, image, and I swing. Oh, I got a hit in, and he's gone. Oh my god, dude. Image, 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 image. Image, 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 ground slam. I swing, and he's gone, and I can't parry because there's an image, and I'm getting knocked down outside the field, and he's gone. This mother flipper, dude. This is the highest level of nonsense I've ever seen. Oh my god. I'm just gonna swing. I'm gonna swing. Yes! She has range attacks, but when do I get to use them?
Why did you kill my swordmaster?
I'm being constantly slammed by teleporting images over and 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 over. So if I stand still, it's over. I get knocked down. He cheats, but I get to too because I have infinite healing. So he gets to cheat by never being attackable, but I get to cheat by having tons of healing. So cheat for cheat, I guess.
Huh? What the hell is that? What in the world?
I didn't even have time, because the images are constantly spawning, I didn't have time to recover focus either. Like if I stand still and try to recover spirit, an image is already, like even in slow motion, has spawned next to me and is slamming. Like I literally have slow time and there's already an image on top of me, swinging. Just those black images are just spamming non-stop over and 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 over. You just don't get a break. There's no breather. Which means I can't really use ranged attacks very easily or regenerate spirit. And usually with enemies like that, if you can get onto them when they have downtime, you can punish them, right? So like they have a down image or you get on top of them after they finish an attack and you get to punish them for it. That's how those fights usually work. But every time you swing at him, he vanishes. So you don't even get to punish him when you dodge his attacks. And it's hard to parry him because when you line up a parry, there's an image hitting you. So you have to dodge the image. And when you're dodging the image, you miss the parry time. Oh man, they're gonna nerf that. They're gonna nerf it. There's no way that survives the way that it is. There's no way. There's no way. Try to give spirit per second? Yeah, you could do that. You could gear for it, I suppose. You could. That's crazy, dude.
You're awake. What exactly do you think you were doing?
Dying?
Did you even have a plan? If not for the witch sisters, you'd have been in big trouble, you know. You're safe here.
Doth protest too much? You think so?
I mean it. Don't even think.
You think so? That was a super easy fight? You think so? Quite simple, really?
You alone flow, while all else remains still. You can finally hear me.
Who are you?
One with words meant for your ears. Wounds open the heart in ways words never could.
You've been watching me.
It matters not. What is important is the path you've walked and the one still ahead. To save others, one must first find strength.
You didn't need to retry? Yeah, because I had a bunch of healing. I cheated too.
Come, find me.
I cheated, he cheated, we all cheated.
Ha! What are you doing there?
I feel revitalized.
Are you leaving already? You need more rest.
This will do. I have places I must go. Please let my comrades know.
Comrades.
When will anyone ever listen to me? Come on then, let's be off.
Can't ride tonight? Are you on phone? I kind of got the gist of it. Ooh, official nights. Oh, why am I... What?
Listen here, George.
Oh.
You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question
Why
me?
is he standing on the pole?
The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfade is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
Very uncouth. 1.9 gig update for this game? Monocle? Real? Community hub. March 20. Oh. Oh my God. Improved, fixed, improved, fixed, improved, fixed. 5 new mounts that can be obtained and summoned. Whoa. Thank you, Monocle. Thank you. This is awesome. They have permanent mounts now. Oh. Permanent mounts, white bear, silver fang, snow white deer. Boss's mounts, rock tusk, warthog, icicle edge, alpine ibex. Various metals, refinement coin item, make now function, which allows food and items to be cooked, crafted immediately. Store all selected items function to move all items from inventory and private storage. Move the private storage chest inside Cliff's tent. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, I'll make a vid on it. Yeah. Sure, man. Sure, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro, man. Yeah, bro, man. Do. Oh, we should update. We could update and then we can, yeah. Let's go update. Save. Was I missing something there, chat? Was that fight easier than I was making it? It felt like, I don't know. Maybe if you had better gear for it, like more spirit recovery or something, where you could actually use like some of the slowdowns on him, but I don't know, dude. That was crazy. Increase in inventory? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Update. How big is it? Mighty Knuckle auto collects? Really? Item knowledge acquisition. How big is this? A big one. Only 4% of players have finished Chapter 7. 4% of players have finished Chapter 7. That's crazy. Private storage, improved pets so they don't stray excessively far. Okay, good. Yep. Items obtained while drilling can be collected immediately. And lumber. Improve the knowledge helm so all knowledge visible on screen can be acquired at once. Killed the boss for the knuckle last time to delete it for me, never got it back. Unlucky. After the game, there will be an extra reward list based on your past game activity. What? Made the Abyss more convenient to play. Inventory expansion items obtained after reaching the maximum inventory limit will now be granted as boxes containing crafting materials. Okay. There's a chance to pick pockets running your house while fleeing. All right, this is great. Yeah. This is good stuff. Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, ba. I'm patching. Oh, there we go. Nice. Where's this thing? Maybe my drill fist is there? Maybe it went to your stash. I don't know. I'm not sure. If you deleted one of the items that drops, I'm curious what happens and how that gets restored. It's not there, really? That sucks, man. Hopefully you don't have to, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't have a system in place for it. Recovering unique items that are lost. To the bottom, the game closed to force update. The fist never got it. That's rough. That sucks so hard. Let's go. Here we go. Extra reward list. Camp weapons, camp funds, refinement token. Dang. Oh, thank you. I totally missed it, Blazing. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Your past game activity. All right. Just on PC? It might be a little late on console because that happened last time. So I'm not sure. It's on PC now. We just got a huge update for Crimson Desert, targeting a lot of the gripes that people have in the game. So the devs have been hard at work. So today we're going to dive in. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live every single day on twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. So the first thing you'll notice is when you log in after the patch, you will get likely an extra rewards list. This is granted based on your past game activity before they made changes in this patch. So anything this is just making you whole based on things that you had spent or things you had collected. There are some things up at the top of this that are kind of spoilery. It's a legendary animal, so I'm not going to scroll up to that there, but there's going to be some things you get when you log in, so don't be alarmed. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if it matters. I'm guessing this is how you summon the deer. Because we already found the snow white deer, yeah? Antlers of snow white deer obtained from hunting. Take these antlers to the witch lair for crafting. The witch prayer will complete the sigil of solidarity. Use the sigil to ride the snow white deer and explore the vast continent of Pywell. Okay, so take these antlers to the witch's lair. Cool. Is that like the main witch? The main witch, the one over here? Yeah, we killed the snow white deer, yeah. So it gave us the antlers.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Workshop.
You should know I can't read your mind. I must thank you.
The witch's lair.
May fortune guide your path.
No. I don't see a crafting option.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
She's the budget witch? Where's the witch's lair? Where do I go for that? Witch's lair. Try the others? I don't remember where they are. You guys remember where the other ones are? Witch Woods? Where's Witch Woods? Haunted Hill. Wayward Woods. Silver Wolf Cave. West Witch Woods, Hernand. Hernand West. King's Arrest. Oh, the Witch Woods? Witch Woods. The Witch Woods? Yeah, but Witch Woods. The Witch Woods. Yeah, the Witch Woods? Where's the Witch Woods? The Witch Woods? The Witch. Woods? Witch Woods. The Witch Woods. Yeah, but which woods? The Witch Woods. No, but which woods? Which woods would you woods? Woods? No, which woods? Which woods? The Witch Woods? Go there. She's the one with the magic door. Is it near this? The magic door. Magic door? Oh, this one? Workshop.
We meet again.
Buy, sell, craft, abyss gear. Haste.
We meet again.
Embed, extract, create, craft, buy.
Wander at your leisure.
No.
See what calls to you.
Synthesis. Ah, okay. So you have to go to craft abyss gear, then go tab, tab, tab to special items. And that's how you make it. Dress says Luigi magic miking his way up to a car, and honestly, with how costly is going at, might very well be how I start moving this year.
You'll find. Farewell.
That's the plan, huh? That's the goal. Okay, did I get it or did I get it? You can get it. Official Knights. Official Knights. Do I just have it now? Like I can just go to the guy? Sigil of the Snow White Deer. Register mount, okay? Perspia. Now I guess we have to go to a, where's chat? I forget. Where's the, where's a mount person? Is this a mount person? Naira. Where's a stable? Where's the closest stable? Is there one in Hernand? At the pasture, maybe? North of city? Right here? Thank you. Jarvis, more alcohol. Ooh. And I'm guessing at the stable we can swap Hercia for our Snow White Deer. Na, 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 na.
Good day to you.
A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse. Have a good... May the roads be kind. See you soon.
Nothing to buy there. Okay. All right. Figured it would be like chilling, but I guess not. Stable.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Retrieve and heal horse. Ah, okay. Perspia Brianto. Where's my... What? Where is it?
Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice? Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse? See you again soon.
Okay. Can I hold up? Ah. Okay, so no stable needed, I guess. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, look how much stamina it has. Holy moly. Let's heckin' go, dude. Warframe guy did? Nice. Getting a little better with each update, huh? The next thing worth mentioning is probably one of the most requested features in Crimson Desert is the ability to have a permanent mount that you can summon that isn't a horse. All of the horses are ones you would use the whistle for and your stable to get on and ride. There are other creatures inside of the world that you can mount, but you can't permanently have them. As soon as you get off and lose them, they're gone forever. However, with this update, there are 5 legendary creatures that you can claim by finding them out in the world and slaying them or capturing them, and then you can make them your permanent mount, just like the one that I have here. So this is an example of this. So these actually have crazy stats. So this is the Snow White Deer, which is a legendary monster. Just to keep spoilers away, you can avoid it. But you can see, like, even just the stamina bar of this thing is crazy. So now we have 5 creatures inside of the world that you'll be able to locate and find. It is listed on the patch notes if you want to find it, but the people that don't want it, 2 of them are boss mounts based on bosses in the game, and 3 of them are random legendary monsters you'll find. So you have to find these monsters and kill them or capture them, then you'll be able to get them, and they have crazy stats. So that's a big win for us. This was one of the most requested features inside of the patch notes overall. Down and down and down and down and down. Okay. Meow. Meow. Oh, we can go to the camp. Right now, we can go. Is it going to let me teleport while I'm mounted? No. Yeah, this stag has crazy stamina. What's even the stats? Oh, white deer. Does it not even have stats? I don't even see movement speed on here. How does he get monetized? Don't ask me, man. What is it? When? There we go. Hold button to sprint. You're right. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. These devs are nuts. No, 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 no. Do, do, do. Another huge change is the stash that they added that had moved. Once your camp gets upgraded, it moves behind here to Carl, which is kind of a pain because you get stuck on collision and can't get back there, and you get stuck on his butt and stuff like that. So they moved this chest from behind Carl back into Cliff's tent. So you can just see it right here. Much easier to access and less awkward. Do, do, do. Woof. Next is one based on gripes of the control scheme, but before you had to keep spamming the sprint button in order to move. They've made a few changes to this so that now you can hold the sprint button to just sprint if you'd like, just like you can in most action RPGs. So I'm just holding the button right now so you can just zoom around. And also they make it so the speed doesn't deteriorate if you don't keep spamming it. So if you double tap it, you'll be able to run and it'll keep maintaining speed, and also won't decelerate as well. And this applies to when you're on your mount too, which was a big request a lot of people had because it meant that you had to keep tapping before. Now you can double tap, activate it once, you'll sprint, and also if you just hold it down, it'll go as well. Both those are great options. Rivals, now you're golden, we're gonna retire. You're all done now, huh? That's it, that's the end. You're all set, eh? All right, now let's go to the top here. They also added refinement coins, which are basically free refinements for gear that won't consume any materials. And these can be granted through various means, including main quest and side quests, which allow you to skip over some of the first few things that might cost you a lot. Okay. Confirmation to use keys. Let's go. You can also see right here next to me, like right here, there is now, when crafting, a make now option. Before, you had to click make, then go to the selection of ingredients, hit make again, select an amount, and then hit make, and then it would actually craft or create the field cooking that you were doing. Now, on this screen, you can actually just go here and hit make now, and you can select the amount, and it automatically does it. It removes those extra menus, which makes it a much cleaner experience overall. Bear, are you sure? What am sure of what? What does that mean? Oh, okay. But you said bear, are you sure? And now it's not bear? You said bear, are you sure? When mid-season comes, I will still be gold. Damn. Are you sure? I see. Just unfortunate timing.
You're not nice at all.
Added a store all selected items function to move all items from the inventory to your private storage. What? No, you didn't. Am I dense? Store selected items. Camp is awesome. Wait 2 more days. Nice. It's a great game, huh? Store selected items. No. Added a store all selected items function to move all items from the inventory to your private storage. What? Do you speed read? No. What do you mean? I can read fast if I want to. If that's what you mean. Certainly not the fastest, but I can skim. What does this mean? Store all, wait, it does the whole stack probably. Yes. Okay. Because then if we do take out, it's gonna do a pop, right? Gotcha. Another cool addition is before, when you were moving items from storage to your inventory or vice versa, if it was a stack item, it would need 2 key presses. You would need to press it, it would bring up a quantity, then you would select your quantity and send them over, right? So this would be sending over arrows. However, now they added another feature, which again, you can see right here next to me, is retrieve all selected items. So instead of having that prompt, if it is a stacked item, I can now hit square on PlayStation, for example, and it brings the whole stack over with 1 key press. There's no pop-up, there's no quantity selection. Erica does that, skims books when she reads them, and I always tell her not to because I think people miss story elements when they do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be as detailed for sure. There's pros and cons. All right, now I need a locked door. Locked door, huh? Am I dodge rolling? God dang it. Okay. That was already unlocked.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
That was already unlocked.
You! Watch it!
Ah, nice. You have enough hours yet? Nope. Another hugely requested feature is the prompt to use a key. The way it worked before is if you had a key in your inventory and there was a door that you wanted to open, if you bumped into it, it would automatically consume the key from your inventory and enter into the door, which could been a huge waste if that was a door that you didn't want to open or if it's an entry that you already had access to. However, they changed it now so there is a pop-up. So this door is locked. I have a key in my inventory. If I walk up to it and bump it, nothing happens. And you'll notice that there is a prompt here that says open parentheses key. So now if I want to, I can use the key to unlock the door and go in, but that way it won't automatically waste them if you don't want to. So the next comment, yep. That one was a comment. They also improved pets so they don't stray too far away from you in combat. There was an issue right now as my my loaf cat just jumps up on my head and teleports away. There was an issue where they would stray so far in combat that they would despawn. So you're probably getting an experience with this where your pet would just be gone forever and you have to keep resummoning them. A lot of that was due to combat, where if you got into combat, they would run far away and then get out of leash range and then despawn. So now they stay closer to you, especially in combat. Ooh. Improve the mining knuckle. Do we have any ore? There's iron right here, or copper.
Something must be going on in Denver.
North is fixed at top. Oh. Is there an option for that? It's not for me. That get added? There's no game. Oh, there's languages in gameplay. Fixed mini-map rotation. Oh, awesome. That's huge. That is huge. I'm gonna use that right now. Like they were listening to me. Stand user could be anyone. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. They're learning what single player players want. They're learning. They're learning, chat. They're learning. So is this, let's see, if I go here to the drill. So does this 1, 2, okay. Does this auto grab it without you having to grab it? Oh my God. Another huge change is if you have the mining drill, it is a story spoiler. You have to get through the first couple chapters of the game and then go north and there will be a location where you can get this. But it is a drill that when you zoo, it drills and does damage. It's a weapon too, but they made a change with this patch so that if you use the drill to mine ore, it will automatically collect the ore that comes out without you having to chase it down as it's rolling down the hill, which is a nice quality of life. So as you can see here, I'm at a copper ore. I'm gonna go ahead and hold this down. And I'm not doing anything. You'll watch, pick it up, boom, ore gets picked up immediately. I didn't do anything. It goes right in my inventory. Make a scene on video at the gym. Oh God. Oh God. And they also did the same thing for the Dimensian chainsaw as well for lumber. They also improved the knowledge helm, which you can find in a library as part of the main story. It's actually in one of the locations you can find. You pick this up and it allows you to go into acquire knowledge mode and scan things. But before it was a very small bar that you had to scan. Now it's going to scan everything in your vision. So you can get knowledge on AoE, huge AoE knowledge gain, which is a nice quality of life. Your crimes do not decrease contributions until an NPC sees you. Oh my God. That's huge. That's so good. That's so good, man. They also made a change that if you end up just going for 100% and getting every inventory expansion in the game, which it was possible to go over the 240 limit by getting everything you possibly can. Now, if you go over, you'll get compensation for that, so it's not completely wasted, which is cool. I behaved, I did the bike. Ooh, bike queen, bike queen. Made the Abyss more convenient to play. What does that mean? This drill is actually so convenient now. Sure, man. Sure, bro. People sleeping at the squat rack. Ooh, don't even get me started. Ooh, don't even get me started. Oh, it just goes. Another nice change is there was a bug or a series of bugs where you would not be able to rest at all. Like you would go to a campfire, you would go to a bed, and you would be unable to rest. This happened to me for like 6 in-game days in a row. It just would never, like Cliff just refused. He was just on that grind set mindset, like he's just doing his thing. So now they fixed it so it should work most of the time. There's probably still going to be some quest limitations based on what state you're in with a major quest, but in general you should be able to go to a bed and a bonfire now or a campfire and spend time, which is great because it means that it's going to be easier for completing some quests and also capturing pets where you have to wait for the day to roll over. Have a good sleep, Gallows. No, 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 no. Looks so comfy, very dry comfy, very dry comfy. He chillin', he mad chillin'. He chillin' like a villain on Macmillan.
Morrow, brave one.
They made a change where this one was kind of like more of a logical change, but they changed criminal acts to not decrease contribution until you get witness. There was basically global. If you were alone in a room and there was no one around and you grabbed something, you would always lose contribution, which wasn't the end of the world because you could always get it back, but it felt weird that if it was a crime that no one saw, why did you lose contribution? So now, until you get witnessed, you won't lose contribution. That's a nice one. Have a good sleep, top bleh. Change the functionality of an item. That's descriptive. Oh my God, they reduced the stamina cost of flight. Oh my God. Yo, they're going hard. Seba Fribbit. Goodness gracious. Is there an update right now? Yep. It's downloadable on Steam. Another massively requested change is the stamina drain during flight, as well as equipable and usable items during flight as well. So now with this update, my peddler cat wants to come along here. Now with this update, it should be a little bit better. So you can see this is what it looks like now. So you see that now the stamina is much less. It's much more reasonable. It still will drain and has a decent amount of time here, but by now it probably would have dropped to the ground. But it looks like you'd see a decent amount of time here as you're going down towards the ground. So the stamina consumption is down. They fixed some issues with it, and you can also use equipped items as well while you have this. You can actually raise lantern and stuff, right? So you can actually fly over the area and use raised lantern to reveal things. I can steal from the rich and give it to me? Yes, you can. And with this, they also reduced the stamina cost for aerial maneuver and aerial swing, and also reduced or improved the usability of aerial stab too. Characters' turning responses during short distance maneuvers. Another great change is they made you turn more responsibly when you're making minor adjustments. This is actually really big because a lot of times you will end up trying to do, sorry, I knocked something over, trying to do a small adjustment to be able to pick up an item. And before it was very stiff and you had to push it really hard to get it to turn, which is kind of like if you hold it, you'll get the same functionality. But now if you make small turns, your character will do this, which is really nice. So now if you're trying to look for an item or face something, because some of the interactions in the game require you to be facing it in order for it to work, now you can just turn it and you just tap it and you'll be able to flip around, which is really cool. It was like a troll in Hogwarts bathroom. Yes, very stiff. It's very Red Dead Redemption. Very.
You wish to talk?
How are you today?
A W for people that play on keyboard and mouse. You can now double click items in the shop to buy them. Easy. Also adjusted some bosses that would spam attack you as you're reviving when you're unable to defend yourself, often leading to you to have to revive again. Oh, that's big. Another nice quality of life is now you can unsheath weapons by pressing the sheath button. Before, you would have to sheath it with the sheath button and then bring out like attack once to bring it back out. Now you can just keep sheathing and sheathing over and over. As long as you're pressing that keybind, he will keep bringing it out over and over, which is really cool.
Looking for someone?
Wheels. Liberation translation is better. Fix some quests and issues. Guide prompts where guidance was missing. Another great quality of life. This is something that I was looking for my entire time playing this game because I am the person that needs this. So you'll notice that if I turn my camera in the bottom left, the mini map is no longer rotating. They added a menu option. So if you go into the menu over here and go others, then go over to settings and then go over to languages and gameplay. At the very bottom, there's now an option for fix mini map rotation. I know it's small for some people, but this is the way my brain works. North should always be north. And I'm happy if my icon down in the bottom left turns separately, but I need north to be north. Otherwise, I lose my sense of direction. And if you're one of those people, you now have an option for that. Do you have any recommendations for settings to make this game look better on stream for OBS? Mine can look like all pixelated. It doesn't do the game justice. This game is not great for bitrate. There's so many details going on that bitrate's going to break. So you just got to make sure you max your bitrate out, and you can try and encode. Try a slower encoding setting so that you're encoding more with your processor and less with your network. That can help. But again, you know, if you go out into a field and you start doing stuff like this, right, it's going to look really bad on Twitch because Twitch has a maximum bitrate. And it's not enough bitrate for games like this. So there's not really too much you can do. But you can kind of make it better by slowing your encoding speed. You got it, Beowulf. You got it. It's tough, man. Hopefully someday we'll get a Twitch bitrate increase, but until then, high detail, fine detail games are always going to struggle on Twitch bitrate. Two bears? Two bears? Oh, no, yeah, no, two bears, yeah. Then from there, they added a whole bunch of improvements, fixes, performance changes, especially on PlayStation 5. So I can scroll through this if you wanted to pause the video and look through them. All of these are just kind of minor to medium improvements and increases. A lot of these will affect just performance. They also made the loading times on menu a little bit faster, fixed some UI issues. They also made some of the flashes and flashbangs from menus as well going away, and a whole bunch of really nice quality of life fixes that are in there as well. Using 17 ability abyss cores at the same time. Oh, Cucamonga. 17 ability abyss cores at the same time. What? Were you able to embed them all into one thing? Well, hopefully they catch that one. Just started streaming, but all he plays is COD and some golf games. Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Indifferent weapons, but it works on one? That's crazy. Overall, it is awesome that they're being fast about these changes and listening to the community. A lot of the things that community has been asking for have made it into this patch. It's a big patch with some content changes as well, so make sure you download it. If you're on console, it's likely going to be over the next day or two that it gets to console once it passes cert, but otherwise it is all available and ready to be used on PC and will be coming to console soon with some really awesome changes in the game. Now from this, let me know if there are other changes that you're still looking forward to that you think the game needs. Drop that down below in the comments. Oh, 17 Abyss Gears on one. That's crazy. That's got to be completely overpowered, huh? Well, maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't fix it. Maybe they won't fix it. Meow. Meow. Hide helm option? Hide helm was always there. Or are you saying it's now in the menu? No. I don't see nothing. Where'd you get hide helm option? Have a good night, child. A ghost walks into a bar and asks for a glass of vodka, but the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve spirits. Oh, you're saying we need one. Ryu's like fragmented sentence structure always, like, it trips me up so often. He just like jumps from subject to subject with like small, simple sentences, and it just, my brain can't do it. Try finger, butthole. Try finger, butthole. Mist or beast? Finger try. Butthole. Fractured butthole. Fractured butthole. So I type the same way I would talk, like hit enter when it's the other person's turn to talk, then I type again. Maybe. I think it's more just like switching topics and subjects is instantaneous with no call back to what changed, right? And so I still think we're on a topic that we were just on 2 seconds ago, but you've already changed to something else and you're still typing like it's the previous subject. And so I'm treating it that way, but you've already moved on to something, you know? Or maybe it's my brain. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's Maybelline. Step into my office, chat. Step into my office. Dry bear is a problem. True. True and real. True and real. And based. And true. And real. But also based. And true. And true, yeah. And true. And real. And based. But, yeah, but true. But true. Also true. You see, that makes it look like you're just in a corner of that character's huge office from Arknights. Which character? Zhang Fengyi? It's too pricey. EVU PlayStation. Foo. Hit him with the foo. Hit him with the foo. The foo. The foo. I pity the foo. Sleefo! Yeah, the willing leader's office, yeah. Zhang Fengyi. Uh-huh. No forward, just put it down, pick it back up. Yeah, that's the beauty of single player, man. Exactly. I'm trying to boycott Sony. Sony is the shit in my ass. What is this? I still want to be able to hide my shield, yes. I don't know, at this rate, you might get it, man. They've been kind of slamming. Can you read that? Hmm. 2 big patches tests. And then some, like 1 or 2 smaller ones. Galaxy-sized, tsunami-sized, galactic-sized. You'll never believe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it looks intense, especially with what Myers can do. Yeah, the new one, the like remake or whatever. I don't even know what to call it. The try again. The try again game. One more time. Once more around the block. Halloween. Go next. Is it out or is it early access? Okay, there's that. You got bleached out. I think it's fine when you're small. I mean, a lot of thumbnails, if you look too close, they're gonna look pretty bad. But in this case, I think it looks fine, especially when it's gonna be smaller. You know what I'm saying, bro? Feel me? This video is showing some gameplay. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if it was like early access or they were just teasing it. We got Screw with Friday the 13th Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I say like it's like a go again. And they just keep trying to do these licensed things, but most of the time they're poorly made, you know? Ugh. All right. Da, 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 da. All right. Journal. Urinal. Speak with the witch. The wicked witch of your face. Where is the witch? The vitch. Where is the vitch? I found sleep arrows. Ooh, it's got it all, man. It's got it all. It's got it all. And it's got it now. Bow, bow. All right, it's encoding right now. I should probably kill these guys, huh? They make big Chucky game? Oh my god. Imagine. Dear, come back! Turning around is so much easier now. Let's go. Well, Mesa heirlooms, I'm not complaining. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Yeah, you into that? You like that? Come on! Come back here! Ah. What just happened? Oh, it was a poison arrow. Does that mean he's gonna die? Dead now. Ladies and gentlemen, the 5 streak? I don't know if I missed that. Maybe. Did I miss your 5 streak? Thanks for streaking. I feel like I did. Oh, okay.
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health.
We merely repaid a kindness.
Hey, sweetie.
When I woke,
Oh, careful.
I heard a voice.
Little, careful. Careful.
Oh.
A voice?
Be careful.
It said to seek it out, to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial.
It's okay. Be careful.
The place you seek lies far from here.
But our powers can have you there in an instant.
In an instant?
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine.
And witches dwell in even the farthest reaches.
Witches.
Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Then why are you...
In Pywell, so far from our posts? We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us.
Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital.
Learning new things, wandering new lands. It's hardly a burden. Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert. The one who called you waits.
Dry
past
point!
its sands.
She said it!
The trial ahead will not be gentle.
This is as far as we go.
Thank you.
You will
She said the
overcome it.
Crimson
I've no
Desert!
doubt. It's a path only you
You're gonna wake up in a bathtub full of ice, less a kidney? It's probably about to happen, yeah. Following witches into a dark cave? Sounds about right. Yep. She said Crimson Desert! I love it when they do those kind of things. Like in Evil Within 2, there's a Easter egg in Evil Within 2 where if you go through the whole first half of the game and then backtrack to one of the first NPCs at the beginning of the game, there's an Easter egg where if you talk to him again, they talk about how like he's in a safe house and there's monsters and zombies all around his safe house. And you go talk to him and he's like, there's evil out there. And the main character is like, yes, but there's also evil in here too. There's evil within. And the game is Evil Within 2. And he's like, there's evil out there. Yes, but there's evil within too. Try point. He said the name of the game. But he meant Evil Within also. But he said Evil Within 2. Because that's the name of the game. Do you get it? Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? Do you need me to explain it, chat? Do you get it? What the Minecraft is going on over here? We found the Crimson Desert, chat. These bears? What are these? Oh my god, they're so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Little rat, come here. A wombat. Roll credits. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm about to fight some centaur for 6 hours farming silver. $50 hours in? No, I'm 150 actually. And after 150 hours, we made it. We found the desert. You kid? No, I am quite serious. Quite serious. $151.5. Smile. It's been a week. It's been over a week. Came out last Friday. So much for my 40-hour work week. My 151-hour work week. No. Yeah, it's pretty. It's. Yeah. I see the teleporter. We're almost done encoding, then we can render. Find the trials. Trials and tribulations. Have you got all the items in TFD yet? Got all your swords, maximum power, and you made an SEMO build? So close, man. So close. It's almost done. Ooh, spooky dooky smoky trial. Although, we're at this point, I think we have 3 chapters left. And we finished the main story. So it'll probably be about a 200-hour game for me. Pretty sick, nasty, fresh, man. Purify the golden statue. Oh, you need focused spirit palm, huh? I'm just dying. I'm literally just dying. I'm 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 dying. Don't I have immunity to this? No more void vessel though, until they add a new void vessel next patch. Lamau. This is brimstone, isn't it? Is this brimstone? No. Is it confusion? It's confusion. Okay. Okay. We need focus spirit palm. Do I have that? Focus force palm. Yeah. How do you do this? Hold R3 while in focus to unleash forced. Yeah. Okay. So we go. What? Purify the golden statues. Did I not? Is it working? Why am I dying right now? Oh, because of the bismuth stuff. Is it working? How do I know if it's working? It didn't work. What the heck? Warm part for Alt Luna. Let's go. Huge prog. Huge prog. Made up. Oh, we should. Oh. Yeah, because we're gonna. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna move this back and then we'll move it back. I need timestamps for that. Made a pick. Way shorter. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Blessed be the Emperor Limon Russ and his spear watches over us. A tortilla? It is more of a wrap, really. Well done. Well done, Saribot. Well done. No, 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 no. Unlink. Delete. Delete. Bring down. Okay. Yes. And then once we do that, then we can delete this and delete that. And then we can grab these and move them there. And go there. And then we can go here. And then we go there. And then we go here. And then I move the controller so I don't bump it on accident. Then we clean up some of the transitions. Thank you, Az. Thank you, thank you. The next thing. That's probably fine, actually. The waveform does look healthy. Cause I'm your voodoo, tell me what to do. Stick another pin in it. Dip it in gas. They made a change. And throw on a match. Cause all I ever do is burn up for you. Whenever I wake up with a pain in my stomach, at least I know that you're up late thinking of us. Great wrestler from a decent show, Bobby Pin. Stick another pin in it. Humana, 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 humana. Humana, 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 humana. Humana, humana. Humana, humana, humana. His gimmick was saying stick another pin in it or stick a pin in it. Bobby Pin. Wait, isn't that kind of suggestive? If his name is Bobby Pin and you're saying stick a pin in it, isn't he saying he wants to? Isn't he saying that he wants to? We just got a huge up. If you have any questions, so the first thing. 329 guide, Crimson Desert Patch. Okay, we can render that. We've already done the thumbnail. We can play a small of it, and we can ship the patch. Purify the golden statues. How? Focus the mind and purify the taint within using focused force palm. Focused force palm. But I did. Did I not? I did. I did that and it didn't work. I did that. You just have to keep waiting, I guess. Camo Haley is mad slept on? Camo Haley. You just keep waiting? I tried punching now and it didn't work. What? It didn't work. But focus the mind and purify the taint within. I did. I just did. Again. Is there something else over here? No? Who the heck is that guy? Bro, I... Focused force palm. I activate. It appears. I send it out. Do I just have to hold this until something happens? Okay, what is happening? Why are you doing this? How does that work? What does the camo thing do? I forgot. Hello? That? Focus the mind and purify the taint. From Bisman Z, and then you hit an enemy, it does a big AoE blast. You have to keep kneeling down, right? So isn't it kind of slow? Maybe I release it when it flashes gold? Is this max range or something? I just want to take damage. Your camo, nothing hits you? Yeah, but it's still kind of slow, but I imagine it's tough to keep up with people with that build in a group, but solo it's probably really fun. Okay, when it flashes gold, you have to do it. This game is so particular, man. In the new dungeons, you keep up good, and 400% you don't. Oh, you think so? I don't know. I feel like if there's like a Serena or...
Unravel the secrets carved into
I don't know.
ancient stone.
Another AoE build. Like if there's one or two good players in there, I feel like you're just going to be kneeling and then everything's going to be dead by the time you kneel, right? Examine the stone tablet. Examine the who? The stone. Can I just yoink all this money? Is that legal? Examine the stone tablet. The what? This? Oh, this. Okay. I'm examining. I have examined. You see the way back of the map and clear from far away? How far away? Is it really that good? It seems like it wouldn't be that good, but if you're saying it's good. Maybe we need to go back and make some builds. Who have we not made builds for yet? Harris? We could do like some Harris builds or something. That might be fun. Give me a few. No, you have 2 seconds. Or you're getting launched out the window. Who's this guy? looking at? Kick? Who's this guy? Why are his balls hanging out? Wait, I can't even talk to him. He has a red thing though. Can I burn you alive? Weapons cannot be used here. Weapons cannot be used. Weapons cannot. Weapons cannot. Can I can kick? Hey. Hey, you. Hey. What are you looking at? Stop looking at me. Keep your eyes to yourself, mother trucker. Hey. Hey. Why is he looking at me like that? He's just a guy. I don't know what to do. He's just a guy. He's just a dude man guy. That's all. That's it. No more, no less. Modest silver pouch? What the frick, man? Is that an echidna? The desert porcupine. Not too far off. There's another one! Who are these guys? Why do they have balls everywhere? What the frick, man? Alright, how do I get out of here? Reveal the secret of the stone tablet. Oh, don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Chameleon. Comma, chameleon. What is that? Catch that. A butterfly. Okay. Oh, can I, wait, didn't I just cleanse this? Why is it corrupted again? Weird. All right, well, out we go. It's almost done rendering. Almost. I'm on the path. Oh. Nothing. Dead tree.
Oh, damn. I was sure we were on the right path.
Is this even the way? I don't see any golden temple.
The road forks here. From here on, I'm just as lost as you two. We'll have to leave it to luck now.
But you told me to trust you and follow your lead. What if we run into the helms? Well then.
The Helms? Who are the Helms, I wonder? Where is my helmetos? Cause all we ever do is burn up for you. What am I taking? There's a question mark here. What is that? A melon! Chad, you like my melons? BDO helms? They kind of are, yeah. They kind of are. Where's this? Armadillo! Armadillo, 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 armadillo. 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 They're very thick, thank you. The desert melon, too. Look. Features a bright yellow flesh that serves as a natural meat tenderizer. Thriving under intense sunlight and arid soil, this tough, rinded fruit is cultivated in small quantities within the quaint towns of the Crimson Desert. Dry Point. Wait, are we going back? Oh, it is taking me back. Valley of the Moon. Oh, we're done. Let's go. All we ever do is burn up for you. I'm EP chat. I'm an EP boy. All right. It's 2 a.m., dude. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. I'm becoming a lurk location. I'm becoming a lurk hotspot, I think. I am Lurker Man. I am Lurkman. Yes, it is. It is 2 a.m. indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. I just have trouble sleeping. True and real. An overnight worker entertainment. Yeah, that's me. Turning into a vampire. Ah. Ah. All right. On that note, chat, my friends, Video is processing. I think I'm going to bow. I'm gonna bow out. It's time. Work on some other stuff. Work on the other stuff. Yeah. Do dee dee do. A boo ba bee 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 bo. We have some good progress in. If you're new here, hit the follow button right now. I need new followers. I'll be live. I'm live every day, so you'll see me back here tomorrow. So if you enjoyed and you had fun lurking and chilling, follow so that you know when I go live. Or don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. You know. You can dance if you want to. You know? All right. Can I have ice cream of dinner? Sure. Just this once. I'll allow it. I will allow it. One time. And then never again. Yes, we're on chapter 9. Got these going. Wait, did we already do these? Or we're just happen to be doing these? Oh, this like, I see this like splits out. The tablets give us all these and we have to go do all these things. I see. Yeah, so we're on chapter 9, 10%. There's 12 chapters in the game. So, yeah, 3 chapters to go. 9, 10, 11, 12. So I guess 4 chapters. 4 chapters with 8 done. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, Sen is doing Diablo. We can jump over to Sen. I'm gonna go say hi to Sen. I haven't really talked to him before, but you know, first time for everything. You'd say hi to Sen. All right. Are you a regular over there? SEN evades. Yeah. Yeah. All right, send you over GG's 07s. Thanks for hanging, guys. Love you so much. Thanks for giving me your time today, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for more game and action. We're gonna go say hi to Sen. Yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Did I spell it right? Did I spell it right? Not working. Oh. Oh. What's happening? It's broken. What the heck? Or maybe not. Why isn't it working? I think not enough people have typed in chat. Invalid username? Did I spell it wrong? Invalid username. Is he like blocking me from raiding him? What's happening? It says invalid now. What? I don't know what's wrong. Okay. All right. Well, GG's. Have a good night. Peace out. Love you. Bye-bye.